Probably the Swedes.
Probably.
I'm not taking blame for that one. That wasn't me. I didn't look at the kickback and I didn't say this needs surgical. That wasn't me.
It's a known fact that Sweden. What was I gonna do? I had a plan. It was gonna be a good. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna put trick shooter on this gun for no reason. All right. Am I even gonna use that though? No. All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
I have everything
I don't think we have enough people to do some monstrous STG, unfortunately.
Yeah, we can just.
I need to check if we have some IDs.
We can just savage some randoms and wait.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, showing them the way, the rod and the way.
What? Did you see? I tested the kill time on 50 rages.
What? 50 rages with what weapon?
50 rages with the heavy sword 6.
Oh.
I will show you the video. It's quite short.
Yeah.
Can you guess roughly how long it takes?
It's like what, 30 seconds if you played one?
No. Don't worry, these rages, I've stunned them, right? They've just spawned and I've stunned them, so that's why they're not moving.
12 seconds? Good lord. Oh, okay, they're all in the same slot. I was expecting like AI active.
Oh no, I mean, it's 12 seconds? 12 seconds.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, well, I mean, Emperor gave me a 6 with Death Blow on it. Death Blow 4. Before I removed it, I was just like, I actually want to see what you can get away with using Death Blow, and the answer is...
Death Blow is pretty good. Death Blow is underrated.
Death Blow is good. I think particularly on 6 because... Oh, sorry. It's just like... It literally just means that you get to do as much damage into a horde as you do if it's like got big or small people in it. Which is nice. That's alright.
You also ignore Brawler Shields, which is funny. I have the stream ending overlay. I was supposed to have the stream starting overlay. Thank you, Curie. My hero. Shortest stream ever. Alright, we're back. It's over. Goodbye. Goodbye. I've got my browser covering it up so I can't see. Because I'm re-downloading Better Milk since it's got some problems.
Last night, after being awake for like 28 hours, I saw this video and I clicked it, and I couldn't like watch the video, I couldn't concentrate on it, but I just saw that chart, and like this little autistic niggle in my brain was just like, everything on this is wrong.
Did you just say niggle?
Niggle, yes. A niggle is like a small irritating thing.
I don't think you can say that.
I can, it's my word. I'm a niggle. But like the closer I looked at this chart, the more it bothered me. And then people were defending it. They were saying that he did it with AI active. And it's like, it doesn't matter if AI is active. If you're killing 50 Poxwalkers, it's mathematically impossible for Heavy Sword 9 to be slower than Heavy Sword 7. Like,
yeah.
And if it's 6 seconds slower,
what did you say about like,
something so wrong?
The Devil's Claw 1 too? Like there's
the Devil's Claw 1 being 20. And the thing is, if you actually go and fight 50 Poxwalkers with AI active, and you think about what killing them in 30 seconds means, it means you're killing about roughly 1.4 every second. That's literally the speed of a combat axe with just decimator.
Yeah, no fucking way.
Like, you kill them with a knife in 35 seconds. Like, so I was just
with a knife, with spamming heavies, like killing one at a time in the head.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would be a little bit slower just because you would... But no, I mean, yeah, just like left-click spamming. So it's just like, when you see data like that, I'm just like, why did you include this spreadsheet? You've made your video less credible, which is... Like, it's not like the video is even wrong, because the dude's complaining about chain weapons, but the autism wouldn't let me stop. I was just like, no, this dude.
I mean, there's these like really famous clisthenic spreadsheets that are complete nonsense. Like where he puts the big thing, it was like Ripper Mark 5 being under Ripper Mark 2 for some reason. And like just the numbers,
standard, isn't it? I thought that most Ogren players thought that Mark 2 was the best.
Yeah, they do, but it's impossible to get numbers that corroborate that. It's impossible. There's literally no way.
It's the largest damage number.
Yeah, if you open inventory, it shows biggest number.
Hello, gamer. And he had this tier list that has like Eviscerator in A tier and like some of the heavy swords like super low. I need to find the tier list. It's extremely funny.
Factually real.
Would you be interested in like going over like the weapons in the game and like doing like a little co-op video where we like go over like not only just like doing a tier list, but doing like how do we improve this? I feel like it could be
Sure,
interesting content. Maybe we should get
sure.
like I don't know.
Yeah,
Meme hasn't played in like months, but Meme is like pretty good about knowing things
yeah.
and
I mean, I
expressing
think
them.
there are definitely some weapons that I've never even bothered using, even pretending. Like recon las guns.
Declaw one.
Like even though they buff, I haven't used them since the buff, but it's just firing it and staggering a bulwark 4 times before it died.
Oh, I think I
Like, I
got
just keep.
another. I think I got another clip of that. Hold on, let me find it. I think I have an extremely funny clip of something like that happening. Not with a recon, but it was a recon Lasgun moment. Oh yeah, it's with the Brato. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on, let me find a frame. Oh, perfect, perfect. The sniper just hits the dab. Oh my god, dude, how does this happen? How
Yeah,
what? Let me show stream
I'm
the
ready.
funny. Look at this. Look at this sniper. Is this something? Look, I land a headshot and look at the fucking way he staggers. He just hits the gritty.
Oh, actually, yeah, I could just say, yeah, this is the
Folds
heavy
over.
stagger. Yeah, it's the heavy stagger again.
Folds over forward. I'd say that's the
Yeah.
biggest problem with Recon Lasguns. Like after playing 6D extensively on Psyker because I'm disgusting. That's probably more of a problem than the maniac damage. Is this shit? Like,
Well, I mean,
send this
it's
to
not.
DM this to Catfish, dude. Like, go on. Like, you need to spam them. I'm gonna keep finding clips of this going on, and we're gonna keep flooding Fat Truck with this shit.
I mean, they've got collateral, right? And that's part of the problem is they hit so quickly that they upgrade their stagger from the kill shot stagger to the heavy stagger. So
That
they
should not
will.
be a thing. That should not be an interaction you can have.
Well, I mean, it would be fine so long as the heavy stagger for kill shot kept the head in the same place. You know what I mean? Like, they just need to follow the logic through.
They need to actually like stagger backwards instead of folding forward.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
It's
spicy
such
one.
a mess. Such a
There's
mess.
I've seen some weird. It, that there's something wrong with the servers. Like more wrong. I've been getting error 4001 going into the Morningstar, but also, did you see that mutant that grabbed me earlier? Like I
That is
legitimately got
super
bought up.
common. That
Like,
is super common.
but this was like it wasn't that I had been near him and I dodged backwards. This was I was moving towards him, and this is the frame before. So it
Yeah,
was
no.
like he
I've seen I've
legitimately
seen
went
um
and
I've
slapped
seen
me
this
into his
happen. I've
body.
seen this happen a lot where he like sucks you in like that. It,
Dude,
it's
oh,
it's it's a thing for sure. Like you're
yeah.
not crazy. I made like a little short meme thing called mutants are fine, and it's literally a mutant grabbing Bob from behind him. They do that a lot. I don't know what's
But no,
happened. Yeah,
I mean,
it's always been there,
I've
but it feels like it's
yeah.
happening more, and it feels like they really did something with the servers. Like I think slightly before the update dropped. Same with like it coincided with the performance getting dumpstered.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know
something wrong
what's
with the
going
servers
on.
100%. But like
Yeah.
with mutants, I've got a bunch of clips of me dodging, being way out of them, then getting sucked back in. And what that means
Yes.
is that they're not following, like they're not giving you any allowance where your client thinks you are. So it is actually a netcode issue in that sense, which is that
Hmm.
you'll be because like the whole idea of the shooting netcode is that they let your client like kind of say, oh, this is what I actually did, but in this case, there's none of that.
But it
Whereas the
also
dodge,
straight up doesn't work for the shooting netcode.
well, it works, but the thing is, it works 95% of it, right? Whereas in this case, it's not even trying to work 95% of the time. It's just like it's it's that they just have no like latency compensation whatsoever for where your client thinks you are, and that's bad because most of the other stuff like dogs and stuff they've got latency compensation, but the mutants don't seem to,
But
which
it's
is weird.
dysfunctional. Like remember that patch where you could dodge through mutants and dogs were finally dodgeable. That
Oh
like
yeah.
the patch notes were like, oh yeah, we added lag comp for the dogs. And it's like, wow, this is great. We can dodge dogs. And for mutants, wow, this is great. We can dodge mutants. And then it seems they just rolled it back completely.
I think with mutants, what they probably what happened was they made mutants actually dodgeable. It was my impression of what the error actually was. Because the thing is, mutants aren't really dodgeable by default. I think they ignore dodge state entirely. It's
Yeah.
just that dodge moves your hitbox. And I think that patch, what they actually did is they made it so that they actually check for dodge state properly and stuff. And the problem there is that
You can dodge
you know
through
how
them.
it is. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're dodging a crusher overhead, you get like it's so easy to do, and they just became a moving crusher overhead. And it was like, oh no.
Okay,
Um,
Curie, that's because. By the way, Curie, get in here. That's because the customization mod isn't finished. But the guy posted some videos where he got a lot of weapons working. He got shotguns working. He got the auto pistol working. He got bolter working, and it's looking great.
but
There is
does he have
so much visual customization there. It's fantastic.
dual wield devil claws?
I don't think you can attach a devil claw to your devil claw yet.
Dude, they should make it like the Darth Maul lightsaber. That's how they buff. That's how they buff all the bad weapons. Just make them like Darth Maul lightsabers. Just imagine an ogre with two of the shit clubs stapled end to end.
Yeah, and then there's like a Mark 6 cleaver on each end.
That would be so good. They really should give the ogre two-handed weapon. Like it is.
Yeah.
I really am surprised that he doesn't have any. Isn't that weird?
It's it's a bit weird because, there's none. I don't think there's any representation in lore of an Ogryn using a big two-handed weapon, but it would be so easy to just make one up that would fit the setting.
well, but
Just give him a
they
big
literally
club.
have crushers.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like they literally have crushers. Like I think like the issue isn't it just that there's just not that many Ogren units on tabletop, and they've either got guns or they're Bullgrims, and then it's just like
Yeah, there's two
you know what I
units,
mean?
I think. There's like
Yeah,
Ogryn and there's Bulgrin. And
because
maybe
I
you
think
can
that's the
upgrade like one of the Ogrins to be a bonehead, and you might give him some like command thing, but yeah, it's limited.
yeah. Because I mean, I would have thought that would be the like. If you were to say what should you do with the shield, my thought would be the shield should be an exclusive keystone skill, and if you pick it, you can't use the two-handed weapons, but you can take any of the one-handed weapons and offhand a shield. And the shield doesn't work the way it currently does, which is actually a
I don't,
separate thing.
I don't like making it a skill. I think keeping it a weapon, but actually making it a good weapon is better.
Well, but like the problem with it is just because if you think about how the shield works, like everyone wants to be, I want to be a Bullgrim where they have a grenade gauntlet and a shield, or
Yeah,
oh, I
that's
want to
true.
use this because it's like you've got a bunch of one-handed weapons. And the thing is, if you said, well, the idea is that instead of having like a cooldown ultimate, your ultimate is just simply this button now becomes your like shield function button, and you can either tap it or you can hold it, and you can chain it with what you're doing, and you give it a bunch of universal interactions with weapons, which you could probably do, although I imagine it would require some effort.
It would require making like a moveset for each weapon that you have in your right hand.
Well, but I think that the trick would be that what you would want is rather than making it so that it affects the moveset of the weapon, you basically just give it attacks that can drop into any chain. So the idea is you literally just say, let's imagine you've done heavy one. Every weapon has two heavies at least, and every weapon has two lights at least. So you just give it a light one, a light two, and heavy one and a heavy two, something like that. Or you could just make it so that both its attacks are heavies, and if you hold it, you pull it out and like block it or whatever. But I think that would be the interesting way of doing it, because then you are effectively dual wielding in the sense that most people want. You now have the option to attack with your main hand weapon or the shield, and you get to make it actually function without gimping the weapon very easily, which is kind of like if you make it the way it currently works, it just feels like it's a shitty weapon. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
um,
think you could make it good, but like it has like a neat moveset. They just need to fix the damage numbers, they need to fix the attack speed, and they need to get rid of heavy 2 and make it like a big bonk, and I think it would be alright.
my fix to the shield is just get rid of the club and make the shield a two-handed weapon, and he's just holding it like a fridge door. And when you hold the heavy, he just two-hands it and slams it down in front of him. Everything in a huge square in front of you is flat.
Just throw it. Just throw the giant shield at people.
Exactly. Like
Leave
if you
them in
did,
half.
and when you're going downstairs, you can slide like a toboggan.
Oh yeah.
Game instantly fixed. Like how easy?
The shield is actually a passive where the Ogryn's got it stuck to his feet and just like slides everywhere. Like
Someone
momentum
was
based movement.
Someone was saying, I really want Ogren to have something like their Rothby Swift, and I said, no, here's what it should be. It should just be that you can take a thing that means you don't get slowed in fire, and you don't get corruption when you slide in Beast of Nurgle. That node I would take. Just imagine every time you see Beast of Nurgle, you're like, I'm gonna slide, whee!
That should be for everyone, dude. Like, when I see the Tubger liquid, my first instinct is I'm sliding in that.
Dude, it's so difficult to not do it, and then every single time, I'm instantly purple. And I'm just like, why did I do this? Yeah, by the way, I showed someone that the sniper clip, and their first response was, "Why does no one have sniper resistance?" And I'm just like, your first thought when looking at this is, "Why doesn't he have sniper resistance?" That's your first reaction.
I also think I do have sniper resist.
I mean, I don't give a shit if you have sniper resistance. It's like, oh wow, you mean that he didn't instantly die? He merely lost like almost all of his health and all his toughness in one hit to something that also knocked him back and interrupted what he was doing. Wow, that's so much better. What an improvement.
Solved.
But also, if you think about what the mindset of that reaction is, it's like, oh, well, you see, you're only complaining about this completely fucked up thing because you should just take it as read that sometimes snipers just instantly shoot you in the face.
You didn't build appropriately. Sorry.
Exactly. You should be ready for anything. It's also, like, in particular, with snipers, it's like they went to so much effort to make snipers have such clear counterplay. And that anyone saying anything other than they should always follow their own rules should just be slapped in the face. Like, it's like mutants throwing you off the map. It's like, no, there's no excuse for this. Just,
I like when they do it on Excise Vault, during that like a big ledge that faces the void, right on the right on one side of the big hell room that's just giant. They can just pick, like, if they slam against the ledge, sometimes they'll just like drop you off the into the void. It's hilarious to watch. Horrible to, have it happen to you, but if it's someone else, it's extremely funny.
yeah. Well, but I think what I've also realized is that some of the times that they ledge you, it's that they're throwing you to an area that is actually pathable. Because I think that's what they try and do. Is they basically
Yes.
they can target anywhere in the nav mesh. But the problem is they don't actually know if they're throwing you through, because there are some edges where they've just painted if you go here you fall, even though
Yeah, I think
like
he's trying to drop you like literally on the ledge where he's standing. I think that's what's happening.
in particular, the last you did the spiral upwards area on relay station.
Yeah.
And in that, I was thrown from one of the upper floors to the middle. And he was clearly aiming at the pathable area in the middle, like, the floor below. But I hit one of the edges where they're like, oh, you're too high. And I went into the ledged animation. And I was just like,
Skill issue.
clearly he's actually, I was like, oh shit, at least this time he's, I can see he's at least making the effort. Like, he's going for a pathable area. Good for him. Like, he gets an award for trying.
He tried. Silver star, if anything.
Exactly. I'm increasingly militant about you should be immune to mutants for 1 second after coming out of mutant. You should be immune to trappers for 1 second after coming out of mutant. You should not be able to be damaged by snipers when you would get thrown by a mutant.
So true, and you should be blocking while you're getting up, or they should massively speed up the getting up animation, because it's just free damage. Like, there's situations where if you get pounced and you unpounce yourself, like you play your cards right, you are now going to take like a million free hits for no reason. It's been a problem since like Vermintide in general. I fucking hate it.
Because with dogs, it's okay for me because it's just like that's kind of what a dog is. It's like
I disagree completely.
Well, but the thing about dogs, right, is that all a dog does is it just disables you, right? And the thing about that is that like if you didn't make it so that other things could interact with you, there would be some situations where being dogged would be advantageous because they make everything stop hitting you. You see what I mean? Like
I wouldn't mind too much.
I mean,
okay,
I wouldn't mind,
if
but at
we
least I can
get
see
a
logic,
bad blessing,
right?
if we get a bad blessing, this is over.
Right.
Oh, let's go. I have
Easy.
a last pistol. Easy win. Simple as.
But I think it's in particular like the basic thing is if there's tons of specialists, the threat should be, from your point of view, not that if I get hit by one of them, I get punished as if I got hit by 4 because they chain into each other.
Yeah.
It should be when I come out of this, I have to pay attention to 6 different like attention sources, and that's hard, right? Like it's just I'm having to do lots of, it's plate juggling, which is high stress and difficult. Like that should be the difficulty, not oh whoops, I made a single mistake and now I've been grabbed into another grab, thrown in the air, sniped, and I'm dead. Because it's just like if that's meant to be the punishment for getting grabbed, then they should make getting grabbed instantly kill you. You know what I mean? Like it just.
It's also way more frustrating than an instant kill.
Yeah, yeah,
Because it's like a long sequence of losing control over what's happening to you. It's
yeah,
not good.
and it doesn't feel like I think in particular there is this like particular sinking feeling you get where, especially when you get you get hit by a mutant, and then as you're getting pounded or thrown around or whatever, the thing that actually fucks you up appears,
Also, we have a slot for
and you're
anyone.
like, oh, I'm getting taxed, and I didn't even know this was a possibility. You know, like you get thrown and a sniper who you hadn't seen yet shoots you, that kind of thing, and you're just like, or it's not even that you could have waited the chance of getting hit by the mutant by, oh shit, I better not get hit because I might get comboed. It's just, oh, it took 5 seconds and the situation has changed. I got tags burned.
Still mad about flamers essentially making every disabler an immediate down in most situations. Yes, flamers are a problem,
Dude,
especially when the chaos spawn has you. Flamer just walks up to you and just like, that's an instant kill. You're dead. It's over.
I mean, the thing about flamers is that at least the fire turns off when you hit them a little bit. Whereas
That's
with
really cool, but
like,
you're disabled. You can't hit them.
oh yeah, but I mean, but like fire grenades, like increase. I hate fire grenades most. From the little
Yeah,
stun when they go
fire
off to
grenades
the
are
fact
worse.
that,
I
well,
think
also I
flamers I think are very close to being a really good special. They just need a couple
yeah,
things tuned. I think bombers are more problematic. But it's more the
I just
stun really. And
yeah,
the instant I'm not a fan of instant toughness strips.
yes. I
Plus
mean, I
stun.
think my feeling about flamers about fire grenades is they do too much. Like, it's kind of mini stun, slow, you can't see shit, and toughness strip,
And
and
making
health
that
loss.
area like
Yeah,
now completely inaccessible for like
it's
10 seconds.
it's
It
like
lasts so long.
it's like that tweet. You're gay and British. Pick a struggle. That's how I feel about them. Like I would definitely.
Are we going to get a million real monsters this time too? I wonder.
Oh,
I brought my monster killing last pistol. I'm ready.
oh wait. Well, okay. Well, I've got a loadout. Um, I didn't actually change my weapon.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that by your Mark 9.
I've got some stuff. I got some shit.
Yeah, Globadier was much better. Because Globadier didn't have this whole stunning element to him. Like, if you think about it, the enemies are almost the same. It's just that one of them instantly removes your toughness and stuns you in place.
I mean, also,
Even if you're so far away from the, from the actual explosion. I think that's the worst part too, is the discrepancy between the, spawn. Between the area of the explosion and the, what's it called? And the stun.
sniper.
Get him with the aggro 9.
Got him.
2 snipers. One's upstairs.
Oh god, it's so loud. Wait, are they both big? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna shoot the blogger.
Oh, that was on me, okay. Sniper again. Swapped aggro on the chaos spawn.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Ah, no, Reapers! No, Green Flamer at the worst time possible.
I got him.
Very nice.
There's a dog.
There's a sniper too.
There's 2 dogs. There's a.
I
Oh
thought
my
you
God,
said you got him!
I did. I killed the green flamer. Is there another one?
Oh, I thought you'd been the Reaper.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Okay,
Come
2
on,
dogs
bot.
and a burster.
Bot, revive! Thank you.
Oh my god, are you serious? Alright. I pressed F and the cloak instantly came around the corner and hit me.
That pose, heretic.
This is such a horrible part of the map to get real monsters.
Yeah.
During the 1 hour run, I think we fought like fucking 8 monsters just on this part alone. Impossible to progress.
Well, that's alright. I've got everything we need.
You mean an Agri 9?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if an Agri is good, how good is a 9? You know what I mean?
9 times stronger.
Exactly. It's a fucking...
You don't want to do adulting? So relatable, sister.
Wait, do we have Gareth the Plugrim? Oh.
That's his name now.
Yeah.
But it was Garen. Once I get my stamina back, your life is fucking over.
It's just hitting that mutant with a little bit of the old deadly DPS.
Another one. God, I need more stamina regen. Very nice ghost hit.
I wasn't. I'm about to do the deeps. What's this? Okay. I was gonna do my deeps, but then I didn't.
It's my job.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna do real deeps. You know? Man's gone. Oh, wait, that was a mid. No, then the mid pit's gone.
Your life ends 6 stamina bars from now. So true. I like that one meme about the big sword guy from Dragon's Dogma.
Oh.
Life ends 30 minutes
It's
from
one
now.
of these boys.
This one is a real one, for real.
Cool.
Ah, I forgot! They would need to make the parry just like reduce stamina cost massively.
I'm letting him.
Thank you.
Okay. That was a little while.
Oh, hello, Miki.
There's a. I got a green plugin. Lucky look.
I don't know where that trapper is.
Got one.
Fight and shoot, military style.
This thing's even tougher than a regular old bridge.
Oh, Sovereign too strong.
Second.
Oh my god, that fire.
Headhunting.
Really not a fan of the instant toughness strips.
Alright, thank you. Oh my god.
Ah, that dog literally made no sound. He just appeared.
Oh, the sound is bugging on this part.
Run backwards, by the way. I'm completely dead.
Oh, you're dead. Shit, I didn't even see.
No, yeah, I got insta-killed by that dog. Because he pounced through a Poxburster without making sound. Oh, it's fucking over.
I think the bot is really
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck the respawn. Oh
No,
my
it's
fucking
fine.
god, this is
Don't
so
worry,
frustrating.
this spot's gonna set aside, I'm sure.
It's, no, it's over. Absolutely nothing I could have done there. That dog did not make a sound. He didn't make a spawning sound, he didn't make a running sound, he just appeared, barked, and it was over. Oh my god.
They got lucky, sir.
Oh my god, the bot is watching the healing.
Shitload of stuff on me. There's troopers
okay,
and
actually,
a
you know what,
lot of troopers on me with
I'm gonna crate.
2 Maulers and a Reaper.
Just so.
Still think you
There
should
was
get me
a-
I know
before
you're
the
right,
next
you're
wave of
okay.
bosses.
Yeah, I got a stash here. I'll pull up.
So is this part of the map just break sound as well? Like, is that a thing it does? I had no idea.
I got hit by a dog, but that sounded was behind, but wasn't was horrible.
Oh, this one just did not sound until he screamed for the pounce.
Sure. Okay, I shall accompany you to the med, Mr. Stick.
I'm good.
Yes, but it's the buddy system.
And then you're leaving the Argon alone. What kind of buddy are you?
He's his own buddy. Have you seen how big he is?
I guess that's true.
And you see, what if you get attacked by a maniac target? After that angry 9, I'll protect you.
I have a Devil Claw.
Yeah, but the Devil Claw doesn't do real maniac damage, not like a gun that hunts heads, you know? Ammo? I'll take it.
Routine, outstanding.
I heard a monster spawn. I think Bogren?
I heard 2.
It was just a flungle bungle, no? I should have brought counterfire, I think about it. Because I could kill shooters.
Don't you dare leave me behind. I've got a present for you. Outstanding. Slippery now. Up. Come on, don't try me patience. Elevator shot, so you'll have to get down there the hard way.
Dogs gonna feel like, you know how in Vermintide 1 the assassin made no noise when walking around? And then for V2 they had this great improvement where he would actually be skittering and making noises. Just like the dog sometimes is like that. He just spawns and that just makes no sound and instantly he's on you. Ass! Real OG. That mod was a lifesaver. Oh, hello! You made absolutely no sound.
What's funny about that is he was really, really loud on my screen.
Yeah, I'm the one next to him though.
Exactly.
Oh, now I hear the one in front.
Taking a shot.
My power's so.
Readying kill shot. Ugly calculated.
Look at my Devil Claw shredding this horde.
How many of you just a meta Devil Claw user now?
Oh yeah. It's kind of unethical. It's a Mark IV.
Incredible cringe. Absolutely shredded.
This one made no noise as well.
You don't go
God, we just have everything we need to deal with all these specialists. Last pistol, headhunter,
Dude, I remember that one clip the guy posted of that. With the Bull Butcher Ogren inside him actually killing the Horde. It was so funny. It was really cute. That was a gamer moment. Oh, I lost my left audio. Hold on. If anything's coming from the left side or a sniper, it's over. Okay, I'm gonna have to attach duct tape to both of my headphones now.
I guess that explains why you didn't hear them.
Oh, can I jump shot him? No, I cannot. This gun's too inaccurate. What? I was like, maybe if I jump and move forwards at the same time, it would work. But no, not even using the magic of the holding W while shooting with this gun will work.
Does the Agri-9 also have less recoil when moving?
Every single headhunter, all of them have moving recoil on their mobility stats. So max stability and mobility gives you much nicer recoil whilst more.
I thought the Mark III was the one with really like that was more accurate when you moved.
All of them are.
Beast.
I think the 7
Real?
is probably the. Yeah.
We got troopers as well.
Where's the spawn?
Downstairs,
I'm nading him. I'm nading him. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I can't move. Oh, I got grabbed. Ooh.
Got you.
Thank you. What? I can't move. Yeah, I think I just screwed hit. Yeah. That is 7. There's 2 shotgunners on me, 3 shotgunners on me, and a spawn. Unfortunate. There's 4 shotgunners actually. One of them's left.
These should die soon.
Yeah.
The bot blocked my revive.
I love when they do that. You really need to be able to like revive with multiple people.
You're the me, man. Hell yeah. It's alright, I needed the reset.
Oh, that dog didn't make sound. Isn't that just the worst? We need a 4th, by the way.
If you can... Well, I mean... To be honest, that would have been okay if...
The bot literally killed one of you. I think we need to get rid of the bot.
No, he is good. He's our friend.
He killed you. He killed you, Crab.
I mean, but...
Okay, you know shit is fucked when by the middle event you've done 166k boss damage. Something is wrong with this map with this modifier, and I kind of love it.
Yeah, but look at the maniac damage on this gun. Hard carry. Ugh, all those
So true.
disabled
I think
specials
I
and
beat
elite.
you in. I think I beat you in maniac damage with my little ass pistol, even without the maniac perk. This is the funny
Well,
25
no,
yielding
but I
ass
actually
pistol.
killed all of the disablers specials and melee rage loot. So
I'm so
you
proud
should
of
really
you.
think about that. Like, you know, and I know that obviously it's difficult to compete with a headhunter on that, but you should think about that next time. Just FYI. Just FYI. The crit damage, bro. I just realized that it would actually be better if the headhunters rolled crit strings instead of critting per burst. Critting per burst means they actually have their listed crit chance. Terrible. We want to have higher. Alright. I'm bringing a cursed gun, but a slightly less cursed.
What I don't get is that you hate the Agri-9. You genuinely hate the gun. Every time you take it out.
Yeah, but I was testing the crit string on it. I just forgot to change it because basically I was going because someone mentioned the Vrax 3 crit in bursts, and I was like, oh yeah, I've never actually checked if the Vrax.
Don't they all crit in bursts?
Yeah.
What about
but I was just
7?
like,
Is it just the one
the
shot?
7, yeah, it just crits like a semi-auto gun. But I was just like,
That's
oh yeah, I haven't
cringe.
actually ever checked if they have crit strings or they crit in actual burst, because they would look very similar if you were using a Vrax 3. And it turns out they do in fact just crit by burst, which is sad because it means they don't actually have the crit synergy that you would get Because the Vrax 3 would have like crazy crit rate if it crit with crit strings. Crazy.
That would let it do something.
I mean, the Vrax 3 is good. Relatively.
I know,
I
it
mean-
just doesn't do anything. It's just a 3-shot gun. Dude, my headphones are falling apart. Oh god, am I gonna have to go reapply duct tape like midstream?
Oh wait, no, I've still got the password. No. All right, I've got my
Unethical.
I've got my Mark 1.
I guess we're not seeing the signs today.
You know you can play too much Deadshot when you use a Mark 1 on your Zealot, and you're like, damn, the recoil feels so stable.
You'll be going in the back way, so make your way to the maintenance tunnels. We march into the
Oh yeah, my headphones are like the most AdMech jury rig bullshit imaginable. It's extremely cursed. I love when bots use their ability and then immediately swap to melee.
Fast.
It's not an insult, it's true. It's such a different world to play Veteran with Devil Claw compared to Psyker. Just no stamina. Baby. Oh my god, that wasn't on me! It was coming on the right side, are you joking? I love when the bots just, the enemies just instantly change their decision making. Yeah, I'm actually not going for that target.
Or maybe you consider not being such a juicer.
It's true. Did you call me a Jew?
Yes.
Like, VB, before, I don't think they could ever implement, like, Fetchwork can't do bots. I think throwing grenades is out of the question. What I want is for them to for them to not take Medicaid and not be able to interrupt a revive by trying to revive themselves. You should be able to revive at the same time as another player, actually, not just a bot. Baby, but green? Why do they stop like that? Dogs shouldn't stop like that.
What the f- Really? Okay.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, there's definitely the servers are definitely in a wonky state right now. You can just
It
feel
only
the way
feels
the
slightly
mutants-
worse from what I had before. Like, the game has been unplayable since launch for me. Well, I mean, since the
Yeah,
early
but
betas.
You've infected me with whatever nonsense you have.
Good. You deserve it, you're British.
Yeah, you deserve it. You're Swiss.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I had what I deserved and now you're having it too.
I don't want my just desserts. I want your just desserts. Or something. Maybe.
She spawned right around that corner.
The Healy bot.
Oh, it's over, the bot sucked.
Oh
Oh, sorry. Very nice ghost hit. That was comical. Every shot went around his head.
Oh, wait, plastic. Oh, there was no plastic.
Like in cartoons when the guy shoots and it draws the outline of the enemy's body or something.
Cover just makes it fun. Go work. Stop showing off.
I want to sword him.
I love flag targets so much.
Oh, my son wanted to sword him.
Pick your way through the rubble and find a way down the maintenance.
God, those green foxies are so annoying.
I'm unleashing the ultimate move.
Very interesting net. I hate that he can shoot through that.
You see, I juked her by standing even more inside the wall. She wasn't ready.
Valid strategy. That's a memo for you.
She wasn't ready. What the?
Useless car king gone.
Don't say that about your last pistol. Twitch is telling you that my viewers also watch VTubers. If you watch VTubers, you are banned.
What about people who watch gold tubers?
Watch what tubers?
Gold tubers.
That's based. That's wholesome. I can take it, I guess.
Yeah.
You probably naming your streams after gooning and such doesn't help.
It does say quadruple glizzy in it.
All that pose, heretic.
I want to shoot him. From behind. What? What the fuck is going on? What's going on here? I need to be some icy storms.
Oh, sorry.
The dog went for the bot. It ran up to the bot but didn't jump on it, and then it ran away. It literally went back over the side.
Yeah, I love when they do that.
But it was like, I was like, this is collaboration.
I got dog just like that earlier in the mission. The dog
No,
is
but the
going
dog-
for someone
the dog
else.
didn't jump. But the dog didn't jump. He went up to the bot. He didn't jump and then just left. He was just like, no, I'm not even gonna bother. He's having a good time.
It's still transmitting, idiot.
Bud had good vibe. He passed the pit test.
Yeah, exactly. He was...
Maybe the dog mistook you for a baby.
No, but he mistook the bot. That was the thing. I was just watching it. I was watching
But he
it
didn't
on
maul the
full.
bot, did he?
No, the bot. I feel like, to be fair, dogs don't really maul. I don't like... Because mauling to me is like, you gotta hit them with like the paw. You know what I mean?
Oh, what
Oh
the
no.
hell?
I feel another headshot coming up.
It's over.
We got that beauty.
Oh, it's a real
There we
and
go, yeah.
green.
Yeah.
We killed the trapper.
Oh, huh. Fucking was still there.
I think.
Oh, Rio as well. Always gotta love this. Ringin is making it
Nice
impossible to move upon anything or do anything. I love it. Just completely cucked by game design.
I'm gonna go over here. 1 second. See you later, boys. Oh.
Completely stuck.
No, that was,
Gonna repeat. We need a fourth.
I think that was everyone else's fault.
I don't know why Keg suicided at the front. Like, did you get a silent nether that just appeared and got you mid-charge or
It
something?
got me from like over the wall.
No,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were cheating. They were cheating. There was some suspicious activity going on there.
Like, this is the kind of situation that I talk about that is made unwinnable by the presence of shooters. It's like, at this point, you can no longer... There is no possibility for you to kite what you have on you. It's impossible to kite, like, the Green Pogren and the Chaos Spawn and the Bulwark while you have so many range units there.
Yeah, but to be fair, like that's not really a situation. That is a situation that is inherently fucked. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of.
Should be no such thing.
That's true. That's
P2
true.
didn't have those.
I just think that what we need is a more based way of. Actually, yeah. To be honest, I'll just bring the fucking lasgun. Fuck it. Bring the gun.
Meta slave.
Well, I mean, yeah, the Hellboy 3 is just everyone's running it these days. But I can couple it with something suitably shit. Don't worry, I'm going. I'll bring my unyielding devil claw.
It's extremely
Fucking
juicy.
The Shred Dev Strike unyielding devil claw 7.
Then you wonder why we wipe.
Do you think that the problem there was my melee weapon?
Yes.
Agreed.
It's gonna be part of every equation at this point.
No, it's not. You are the one who's at fault here. You've got the fucking Devil Claw 4. And 4 is smaller than 7. And you don't have unyielding on yours. So if we die to
true.
bosses, it's because you didn't put unyielding on your Devil Claw 4.
I have unyielding on my last pistol. I'm compensating.
Well, maybe though. That just proves it, right? If you're compensating, it means you're not good enough. Whereas I
But
don't
you're
have to compensate.
compensating by putting unyielding on your claw.
No, I'm not compensating. I'm leaning into what it's already good at.
What?
It's like you know when your car's already really fast, but then you paint fire on the side to indicate you're really fast. You know what I mean?
Going in the pretty way, I see.
That's a thing. Says me, authentic sports car owner.
You'll need maintenance access first of all. Let's move out.
I wish I could paint flames on my double claw.
Dude, imagine how good that would be if you could actually like paint little pictures and put it on your like anime girls. And it feels good to actually have stamina after firing a shot.
Pilgrims! A sniper!
Oh, hello. Oh, you almost got that with a big shot.
May we all fight so valiantly.
Do you think I can hit fire these kids?
Go for it.
Oh, can I hit fire this burst torches? You ruined my hit fire. Okay.
I'm too good.
No, it wasn't you. It was Yuna. Oh shit.
Is it me or did that
Oh,
mute from
Luna.
behind make no sound? Double boss behind.
Finally, my Devil Claw's time to shine.
Oh, hello, Beast. I thought you were still
Climb,
in middle.
climb! Oh, another Devil Claw victim. You see that? I have unyielding on my Devil Claw, the bosses instantly die.
I believe it.
You don't need to
Parry
believe it,
this
it's a fact.
tongue.
Facts are what continue to persist in the absence of belief.
That's bullshit. Facts only exist as long as someone believes in them.
You're a fact. You ever think about
Sure.
that? Wrong. That was a trick question.
It wasn't a question.
Exactly. It was a trick question. That's the trickiest question. It's the biggest trick. The biggest trick the question ever played. was when the people didn't realize it was a question.
Real boss, spawn.
Run it. Where is he? We got him. We did the big.
How do you get a
booty.
god roll if you're an atheist? It's true. Riddle me this, liberals.
You're an atheist because you went to God's house, killed him, and took his role. That seems fairly obvious. You're an atheist because you think God doesn't exist.
I'm pretty sure
I'm an
God would've
atheist
been-
because I made sure he doesn't exist.
I'm pretty sure God would have been able to grab that last pistol and shoot me with it.
I
I
mean,
don't think
what
I
you
could
would
just
think.
steal a god.
No. But I mean, that
This
just
isn't a
proves that you-
JRPG crap.
No,
I'm
dude,
not
it's
gonna
the
go
pro-
and kill God.
It's the
Maybe
problem
I'm
of
a-
evil. I mean, it's the problem of God not being able to use a last pistol, right? Like, any God not capable of defending himself with his last pistol is not worth being worshipped.
Maybe it's a liberal god who does not believe in the right to self-defense. Burster's behind you, crab.
Shit.
Oh,
That's
gonna
fine.
be a
I
problem.
won't take any damage, I'm sure. See? Oh, I'm such a genius.
Oh, very nice grab. Very nice grab. You procrastinated it.
Oh shit.
You procrastinated. I'm so proud of you.
Oh shit.
Although I guess my stream is rated for mature audiences, so watching this is kind of like adulting. You know? Did you ghost hit that bomber?
Yeah, I think so. It made a noise.
nice.
It played a headshot sound, and blood came out of his head. But I did not.
I
did not
witnessed
see
it.
the effects that such a shot would have. Oh, but it shouldn't agree. We shouldn't agree on ghost hits because that's terrible, right? That's like a next level of ghost hit. Oh my god. Pet perfectly intercepting my shots. Oh, the perfect jukes. But I get my revenge.
Veteran, on your feet.
The perfect crime.
I love hearing someone else's devil claw getting pulled out.
Yeah. Get him.
Oh shit! I'm not.
Okay, he's gone the other way. He's gone the other way.
Mr. Pogren. Die, Flamer. Beast.
Dog. Get the trapper, get the trapper. He's running away. Oh, I didn't get to shoot the Beast of Nugget because there was a stupid dog in the trapper. I wanted to shoot the Beast of Nugget.
I'm too good.
No, it's just that they were all going for me, so I had to do other stuff.
Oh, you like the hate crime with the devil claw and the flamer? Oh yeah, that's a juicy one shot. But I love how they can cartoonishly hide perfectly behind pillars like that. Without an inch of their body poking out.
Oh wait, double call time. Let's get him. Look at this.
Damn, this devil
Build
claw's
up
shredding
red
the
stacks.
floor.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, big crits. Big. He was slew.
You could say if you used a Devil Claw as a gooning aid, your gooning would be cut short.
But I mean,
Is
What
this a
if
beast
they-
undergirl that's stuck and it's gonna
dude,
come
that
together?
just sounds like a botched circumcision.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a
Is
big
there an
scout
on-board
patrol behind
spot?
us.
Agreed, but you know.
I'm aggroing them.
Claw him, claw him.
That's an interesting hound.
Wait,
How did you get
what
here?
are you doing?
No idea.
You didn't join me to claw the boss.
Bit busy with the scabs.
Well, like, how are we gonna be claw? How are we gonna be claw bros if you don't join in?
No, I'll be claw bros. I'll parry your mouth in your face. Hold on.
When two dudes get together to parry one girl. Oh wait,
Sniper. I think he's forward below.
that's not a sniper. That's the beast of Norul. Get her. Get her.
Very nice ghost hits. On the stationary sniper, as always. Devil Claw only run. Oh, the bot pressed out.
It makes sense. Like a Devil's Claw would get ghost hits, right?
Why? What's the funny there?
No fun, just like, you know, devils and shit.
Oh, that sounded below. Okay, that's
Okay.
good. That's good audio. I was hesitant to throw a grenade downstairs because of the box booster. Turns out he was just on me. No more slurp.
He's out there. What's going on here? Oh shit, my mouse was disconnected. One sec. Alright, I have to go in like 25 minutes, so
Oh
If
my
there are
god,
any-
we need 2 people.
if there are any complications, that's your fault. Fuck me. Ah!
They gotta stop dropping bombs
Look,
like that
I need
when
icy
they didn't
storms.
have one ready.
I want to reload my gun. Ah! Dude, I'm fighting like it's arena in League of Legends, which doesn't have arena, but imagine if it did. Can you kite that? Oh my god. Why are you not kiting perfectly for my line of sight? Like, think about that for a moment. Think about the world peace.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
Oh, hello,
skill
mutant.
at not securing
know.
world peace. You could have secured world peace and instead another century of war. You happy about that?
Sniper.
War is good for the economy, though. My country makes weapons. Although I guess we're not allowed to sell them to warring countries, so it's over. Oh, hello. First full spawn of the event.
What are the weapons for?
Don't ask.
Oh fuck. Oh wait, I'm gonna double close forward with this.
Go hack now. Very nice timing. Watch your trapper.
Shit, alright, I should not be dead.
Point and shoot, military style.
Oh fuck me, what? Okay, I did not.
Hack now, please. Before we get a million bosses.
We have a kind of situation.
What? Oh, gunner wave, never mind. It's too late. I'm gonna pop this kit before Crab dies.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine. I was trying to res the bot, but I shouldn't have been trying to res the bot. I don't know why I thought that would work. I was just like, I'll res, and then the flamer flamed me. It was a bit rude, you know.
I'll return the favor. You
Imagine.
wait.
very nice.
Judgment has been delivered. Compliments of the god.
Please join our game.
Wait, come back here. Don't join our game.
We can't deal with the hell part.
Not really all. With this weapon, I'm only left clicking
Hack?
holds. I'm not allowed to use heavies. Okay.
Never mind. Never mind. Me too late. Special wave. If it's only one medium, I'm gonna be mad though.
What the fuck?
Okay, methinks hack time.
Cover me! The beneficent emperor hears you, Templar!
Shit, green
We're good?
Poxwalker. The ultimate boss of the hack. Wait, shit.
That knows heretic.
Oh, you why'd you hit me?
You didn't even devil claw parry him.
No, because I had F active.
Okay, let's
I
go.
was
Cheeky little
hoping you
hack.
would
Cheeky
charge
little
you
hack.
so I could shoot him. Is that coming wrong?
Oh my god.
Behind us? Another plug in.
Show me that ugly grin. Stand fast, pilgrim. Time to go to work.
Range enemies, I think. I got the sound warning. Oh, it's green. It's green. How is it not dead?
Gamer interrupted me.
Oh my god. It is a mod to make the flamer less obnoxious, yeah. Thank you. That fucking flamer interrupt was disgusting.
You shit. Ah!
Also, that should have been a wall slam. I'm sorry. There's no way that wasn't a wall slam.
Shit.
Sniper.
There are any green juice left, yes there is.
Okay, hack time.
Come in, Mr. Goonstick.
Shotguns.
Oh shit.
The mod I think is called Custom Flames. Works on Pergatas too.
Shit, right, green juice.
We also need 2 gamers soon. One right now, one later.
I have to go after this scale too.
It's so over.
Yeah, I'm gonna camp your port switches.
Killshot drills engaged.
Ha! You shot him. Do you want something really sad? Left clicking a horde with lights with shred deathstrike doesn't do very much. It's
I
really
wonder
sad.
who could have seen this coming.
Look, to be honest, there's no way to have seen that coming. I heard it was like a lawnmower, according to some data. In brackets, the data was a post.
I love that post. It's very wholesome. Scout patrol forward.
Alright, watch this, watch this. The left click's about to pop up. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Ammo! Maybe the Emperor does love me.
Dude, if they're already on fire, it actually kills them. How good is that? Snipe.
Precision fire.
Is another sniper? Thanks for body blocking all of my shots, you fucking ogre and flare.
You stole my dog kill when there was a sniper active. You deserve to get your kill stolen. Okay?
Actually, I was securing the backline. It's like covering the flanks, another thing you've never heard of.
I've heard about that.
Well, if you've heard of it, why aren't you executing
Oh,
it, right?
lots of shotgunners.
Oh shit. What a time to run that out, mate.
Real boss.
I'm kind of situative.
Not so noisy now.
Get behind it. There's another boss. There's another boss?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it another? Yeah, okay, it's a Plonga Wongle.
Pretty sure that's a slur. You're already lagging US servers, that's awful.
Forgive me.
Ranger eliminated.
That flamer did not want to die.
Seriously?
He's dead.
Fuck's sake.
Rainer, you took the shot.
That's right.
Copy that. Engaging critical target.
I pressed F and then immediately swapped to my sword.
Thank you for cosplaying a bot. We need all the moral support we can get, and bots are the best at it.
Exactly. Stop him.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Dave, bet you wish that I shot that dog, don't you?
Thought you were tough.
No?
You sound pretty silly right now. Say, Mr. Crab, please secure my backline.
No. Please secure
Say
my
it.
back.
You did it, please secure my backline.
Flawless battle higher than most commissars.
Aye, could be worse.
It doesn't matter much. He's in charge.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
that burster is not my problem. No, run all the way back for the res. I read. What exploded it? Run back for the res. We're both dead. You're gonna be alone for 20 minutes if you don't.
It was legit right behind us. It just jumped on us.
Yeah, I know. I saw it, and then I saw like 2 people walk towards it. I was like, okay, this is getting fucking. This is not. Oh my god, dude. No,
To be
no,
honest,
keep. You can't. It's over. The run is over.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
No, it's completely over.
No.
We
Watch
got the
this.
bad spawn.
I've seen Keck win these. Alright?
No
you know where he's-
passive. No
Do you know-
one.
Do you know what country he's from?
The Buster is no more.
Beneficent Emperor! Shut
Very, very nice grenade.
That was an absolute bank shot. All right, watch this. So first he's gonna harvest this plongle bungle. Perfect, textbook.
not be fought alone.
Like, this is why the respawn system is so broken. This is one of the best examples of that.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, no, nothing you
they
can do.
do know they want to fix that. That was just a really unfortunate box.
Oh, you think 8 months in, they maybe should think about fixing it. Never mind. 7 years in, you think maybe they should fucking fix it. Ah,
Bro.
yeah, I think I agree.
It's on the list, bro. Why are you mad?
Yeah, I agree completely.
Why are you
Like, you
mad?
shouldn't be able to know that a run is over like that.
Yeah. That was unfortunate. All right. Oh, I will be back in probably about now. In fact, no, I will be back in now. But do a call. That was fun.
Yeah.
I should have just turned around. I don't know why I didn't.
I turned around. I just saw like flame. I saw damage coming to it. I was like, this is getting exploded for sure. And then I died to the extended rage because I was in the stairs.
Oh, because it jumped down the stairs. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Because I was like halfway downstairs with you, and then.
Oh yeah, no, you were in the exact same spot as me. We should not have been hit by that bomber, but we got
See,
hit by that.
this is the best way to die though. Is hand in hand with a friend.
You're not my friend. You're British.
Yeah, but you're Swiss.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I need to like restart my air conditioning because I'm pretty sure it broke. Hold on.
Two small, terrible countries with poor relationships with the EU.
Okay, that's a good thing. You should have poor relationships with the EU. That's base. That's epic.
No, we
Post,
won.
I respect the UK post Brexit a little more. You're still British, but
Dude,
there's
I don't
nothing you can
respect
do
it.
about
Oh,
that. There's nothing
we
you can
literally
do about that.
we spent all this time writing like really annoying laws, and then we don't even get to troll the Germans with them anymore. Like there are so many.
I think the Germans get to troll themselves with their own silly laws, like just fine.
Oh no, but there's so
I don't need
many
your help
small.
with that.
So what
Okay,
are the great
fine, hold on.
details? Oh, sorry.
It's getting entirely too hot in here. Something is wrong with my AC.
Dude. Wait, you have AC? What the fuck? This dude complaining about temperature when he has AC? Outright. I don't have AC. Yeah, for real. Like AC is just like one of those things that the houses here just don't have. And it's just so sad because I spent so much time in countries with AC, and then you come back here and it's hot, and you're like, I should press the button that makes it not hot. And then everyone's like, actually, we don't need AC here because it's not that hot. And then you're like, okay, it's just hot most of the time. And they're like, dude.
But it's also cheaper to heat your house with it.
Yeah, exactly. We just heat the house up in summer, and then we just keep it hot for the rest of the year. just hotbox us up.
Check voice text bottom video. Nice mutant turn. From my point of view on you.
To be honest, it kind of reminds me of one of my favorite videos of all time, which is just why Finland is so happy. It's just a dude with his fucking bottle of vodka. That's how Britain is with like central heating. They're just like, there is no problem with central heating, can't fix. And it's like, but what if your house is hot? And they're like we literally have a permanently on, permanently hot, cast iron, gas-fired oven. It's pumping heat into the house at this second. Why?
So true. My AC is not working anymore. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. It's just not blowing the cold air. And usually when it's blowing the cold air, it's going like. And now it's not going. And usually my hack was to get the setting the temperature back up, and then going back down. It's not doing it. I can't cheat my AC anymore. I don't know what's going on. So I've got my PC blasting 90-degree hot air like in my vicinity. I've got my ceiling window that's like about like 45 degrees hot on top of me, and my AC is like dying.
Indeed,
Can
Oh
you
my
well,
check
fucking
the
god.
voice text video, the upper one on the Green Mutant? What interrupted me? Was it the
Yeah,
flame?
it's a flamer, yeah. Wait, what? That's not what's interrupting you then? No, it is the fire. It is the fire.
Yeah, the darkness goes away. Yeah, it's the fire.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's foul. Okay, little AC, we don't get along your fucking machine, but I'm begging you to do my bidding.
yeah, but Tesla Nick is right. Britain is the worst country. Pretty bad. Indeed. Saddest thing about Britain leaving the EU is just we ruined so many things, and now that we've left, we don't get to enjoy the French and the Germans being upset that we did that. It's just pathetic. one of the one of the famous stories that was always like spread around in the UK about why the EU is so stupid is like, as an example of their stupid regulation, there's a maximum volume for how loud your lawnmower can be. And this is often given as an example of like how dumb the EU is, but it's actually an example of great British ingenuity, because it turns out that until Germany and the UK were both part of the EU, British lawnmowers couldn't be sold in Germany because Germany had maximum noise legislation for lawnmowers. And so when the Central European standard was set, they had to have a maximum volume, and the maximum volume was lobbied successfully by the British to be louder than the German maximum, so that British lawnmowers could be sold in Germany. It's a success story. So
That is pretty funny.
you know that like picture of the boomer on his like lawnmower and the dude
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
with the
see.
HCDC playing in the background. Yeah,
Exactly. That is like the entire country of Germany.
that's
Thanks to
fantastic.
dude, there's so many things like that where it's just like we were just making it slightly worse for everyone, and that's great. And now we're gone, and we've just made everything worse for ourselves. And that's the worst thing is that the British, I think, the British public were like, oh, we can leave the EU, so we're no longer being oppressed by the EU. And what they didn't think about ahead of time is that now they're just stuck with the British, and that's way worse. Really? Oh yeah, the cucumber banana curves are a good
What's
one.
up, Gunder? Okay, fuck it, let's pub what the garbage that's available. Let's eat our slop that Fat Shark mandates we eat. If there's gonna be
Delicious. Alright, I'll
no
be honest.
monster specialists, I think I'll play a little game that I got a free key for. I didn't expect to get it. And I feel like now I'm I feel like I owe the developers to play their game. I like went into like some website called like Keymailer, and I saw a game I was interested in. I thought, hey, I'm a content creator. Let me let me get a key and they gave it to me. So I don't know. And to get the key, I told them, yes, I will make content about this. So I think I have to play this. It seems pretty good too. Hold on, I need to untwist my headphones. Oh my fucking god, I broke it. Okay, I can't play this. My headphones are broken. Hold on. Let me reattach. Let me reapply the duct tape and string that was holding it together. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. So someone's like, let's have a call at this time, and then I go and I call them, and they're not there. So I don't know. Fuck.
Telopot is still fixing his
Oh, that's good.
headset.
Oh wait, never mind. They're calling me. Right. Full slump.
Okay, I'm back. This is extremely uncomfortable. I don't think I can use this cable anymore. Which is a shame because I literally can't buy new ones from the Audio Technica themselves because their Switzerland part of the website is broken, and I can't access it anymore. So I have to buy cheap Chinese knockoffs, and they suck. So eventually they'll start falling off of the headphones, and I need to keep them stuck there with. Oh god, I can hear myself now because it's pressing against my head in a different way.
We can hear static when you speak.
Oh yeah, I can fix that. That's normal. That's because yeah, hold on. Thank you for telling me. Oh no, it's not normal. It should not be happening. If this doesn't get rid of the static, I have no way to get rid of it. Are people on stream hearing the static so I can know if it's only coming from Discord? Because I have a piece of shit soundboard. It's a Focusrite sound card. I mean, do not ever buy a Focusrite product. It does not work with anything. It's extremely incompatible with a lot of stuff. Discord hates it. Voicemeeter also hates it, and Discord also hates Voicemeeter. It's a nightmare. Okay. Let me post what my headphones look like at the moment. Oh, there they are. So this is what I'm working with. Because the problem is the cable falls off of the actual big stout thing. So this is the left side, which isn't too fucked up, so it's only held together with duct tape. And this is the right side, which is completely munted and like falls off instantly. So it's held together by a string that's tied extremely tightly just on the thing, tied very tightly at the top, and then has, you know, reinforcing duct tape on like both ends. And this is the only thing I can do because I literally can't buy the cable that came from it. And if you look online for A2DC cable, which is the horrible connector that they use that's proprietary, you only find like cheap Chinese shit. So yeah. Okay. Any games I would recommend to get you into Warhammer? Not this. Do not buy Darktide. There are a couple excellent games. Space Marine 1. Although minor point if you intend to play multiplayer or co-op and know that the FOV mod does not work for that. So if you have, you know, if you actually want a playable experience, prepare to only play the campaign. Space Marine 1 is great. The Dawn of War games are great. Total War Warhammer is probably good if you pirate the game and the DLCs because they're like the most expensive games ever made. Vermintide 1 and 2 are pretty good if you want to get into like a co-op shooter type deal. And Mechanicus is really cool. Supposedly really cool if you like turn-based stuff and shit like that. Okay. If no stutter on stream, hold on, let me listen to myself for a sec. I don't hear any static. Okay, the static might be on your end, I don't know.
Well, it's not very loud.
Yeah, very weird. I can't do anything. Like, usually, okay, here's my cursed, extremely cursed way of dealing with it. So anytime someone complains that they hear static, which is a good thing, this is what I gotta do. I gotta go into this audio DG thing, I gotta go into set affinity and have to disable all cores except for one. And I gotta do this every fucking day. Because my soundboard is really bad. My sound card, well yeah, my sound card is really, really bad. I guess we'll play the public slot, and then I guess we'll play SPRAWL. That's the game I got a free key for, and I feel bad for it. Just getting a free key and not streaming it. Dude, my headphone now, I did it too tightly on the right headphone thingy. So it's like it feels differently because it's like pressed differently against my head. We have a Surge Gamer, let's go. And Mark IV Dueling Sword, what? I don't think I've ever seen that. This man will die to the Horde. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Sorry for not answering your question, Gunder, earlier. Fixing my... I was jury-rigging my headphones. If this setup fails again, then that means the cable is completely done for. It's been used up. It's been all roasted out. My the connector on my headphones is blown out from getting connected into too many times. It really says a lot about society.
Look at this place. Such suffering. Such
Are you saying the connector should only connect once? Spreading around is bad.
Sometimes they don't even connect once. Sometimes it like starts falling out immediately. I don't know why there's always problems. Like Audio-Technica literally made the best headphones ever. These headphones are the most like high quality, spectacular sound signature that I've ever used, and so I don't want to change. But there's problems with cables on every Audio-Technica thing I've ever owned. Wait, is my sound reversed? Okay.
Did you tape them wrong way?
It would appear I've connected my cables the wrong way. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the old variant of this headphone had a normal jack that was buried into the headphone. So you needed to find a cable that was like thin enough that you could actually fit it in, and it took me like a couple bunch of trial and error. Why is this guy plasming the Horde? And now with this piece of shit, it's a proprietary connector that's like impossible to find. So yeah, I don't know what it is with Audio Technica and like having horrible cable support, but it's literally the only downside.
This area was not designed for human habitation.
God damn it! Hold still, heretic!
Oh my god, this fucking bulwark overlapping with enemies is so annoying.
Russia!
Crusher! Of course!
Gotcha!
Face judgment bomb! Of course!
I'll say goodbye to your audio.
He's there, something! Use it!
Take your corruption from this place and use it! Agreed!
Use it!
Mutant rises no more!
I love this.
Kill that hound! Limits of the guard! Taking a shot! Size is in everything! Gotcha! Kill the hound!
Waste no tears on a dead psycho!
Oh, that's so rude. Yeah, the difference with the other cable problems is that Audio Technica has really specific ones that have no reason to be this bad. It's not like the cable that they produce is low quality. It's that they use a really shitty proprietary connector and that I can't buy it from them.
Beneficent Emperor bids you rise and fight.
Keeping me from the grave!
Thank you!
Oh yeah, I'm using ATH MSR7 something, whichever the current version of that is. Spectacular headphones.
Dead and gone! Sigma something something! Yeah, King Eatix!
Let it be so.
Hello, big one! Nothing!
What is the dog doing?
Get some healing! No more music!
The trapper will threaten us
Leave
no
that.
more.
Let him come out!
This one's for Kate.
Headhunting!
Let it be so.
Show me that ugly grin!
Surge staffing the boss. Let's go. Is Surge Staff a mental illness, you reckon? No, it wasn't a Rape Hound, it was the Healing Hound. Come on. I just wanted some Medicaid.
Sourcing rollers. Nice.
Thank him for his service right now. I can't wait to see people like posting the Reddit about their epic Palpatine setup where they're using Surge Staff and the new Lightning Blitz. It's just doing fucking nothing with it. Although the surge ability might be good if it's like a proper big single target deep sting. Could be cool. I'm sorry, Psyker, it's impossible not to worry with the Surge Staff and Foxbursters in proximity.
Ragtown waypoint achieved. Progress satisfactory.
Why are they so loud? I remember Grim saying something about the dog waves being progression related. I wonder if the mutants are the same. Which is why you often get them like doubling up.
Yes, they should be. They take boss triggers if they are like homes.
Huh.
But sometimes they book and you get boss plus the dogs.
I had no idea. No! Why can they do that? Dogs and mutants should not be able to push Boxbursters, man. What the hell is wrong with designers who thought this was okay? Dude, I wish I was in Wings of Redemption's body. Imagine the damage it could do. Look at the walloping he gave Boogie, dude. You know, we're making fun of this guy for surging the Horde, but he does have a Dueling Sword 4.
But it has cleave damage, it must be good. Every weapon with that stat is very good, like Devil Code.
I feel another headshot coming on. No way back from here. Grenade, out! Want this ammo, soldier? I see that Foxburster.
I don't think it would be appropriate for another soul to inhabit that body, though. You know? Imagine Wings without, but he's not Wings. It just wouldn't be the same. I don't think I could scarf down Wendy's chilies like he does.
Are you saying they could not take that shit?
Not even no more. I just could not. Literally could not handle being Wings. Well, it's not that I couldn't handle it, but it would be, I don't know, it would be robbing the internet of Wings, in a way. You can't have either the body or the soul, you gotta have both.
But what if DSP and Wings fuse together?
Holy.
Such strange colors. This beauty's dead. Killed it. Yeah.
Is Wendy's even like that disgusting of a restaurant? I've never eaten there. I don't think we have them in Europe. Whoa!
All that knows.
Magnificent Emperor, judge this mutant! If you like, see how it burns!
Getting a pizza from McDonald's? You can get pizza at McDonald's? I don't think we have that here.
Collection of vendors. I suspect all the goods were illicit.
How are we gonna do the end event with these dinguses? I guess we don't have monsters. We're safe. Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
No more trouble from that.
I was about to have a do Americans ready moment. But for real.
Got a present for you.
How does that hit me? Come on, man. Dude, the last pistol struggle against these dogs is real. Oh yeah, it's like a lawnmower gondola. Look at this.
Point and shoot, militarum style.
No! Oh! My volley fire.
I've got you now.
I thought you were playing with the postman.
Fight a flamer! Ugly cock and exit! Calm yourself!
Taking a shot. Hot clock is ready to blow. The soldier's true. Oh, drag shotgunner.
Oh shit! Did anyone hear that?
I'm not sure.
Am I crazy? It feels like it just popped under me. I may be just not paying attention. Time to clip it and check later.
It's been
Thank you,
tainted by
Shadow.
Mandela effect by then. It's not... You can trust it.
I really did not hear that.
Show me that ugly grin. About your holy words, priest.
My work is
He's shooting a plasma when the demon host is behind that. I don't trust it. Oh no, there's gonna be a nasty wave.
fighting or not. We will slay them.
Kill shot inbound.
Trouble us now.
That's the big beauty done.
Take the anchor.
Soldier, you need this healing.
Cleanse this place, one mutant at a time.
Empty. Reloading. Finding up. I love watching your work, zealots.
The beneficent Emperor is my guide.
All that pose. Killed the top player. Dead now. Nice. Guarding trapper. Ah, top flavor. Big beauty's down.
Beauty!
Dead and gone.
So do we have kill
Dog time.
You are already 11.1% behind projections.
Oh my god.
That's impressive.
Sever the end. Everybody dies.
Face off.
So many soldiers.
I got it. Ah, straight gunner.
Very nice double gusset on that headshot. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright.
Military surprise coming up. Straight gunner.
Commencing prospect sweep. Stray.
Oh no, they started it. Get away from it! What is this guy doing? He won't get killed. Eat it.
Servo skull outpacing survey team. Unacceptable. This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspices and remain alert for data points. The servo skull is waiting for your data upload.
Button is pressed.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You got a story, SPRAWL.
I don't care to discuss that. You need only to understand that I speak with Grendel's authority.
Emperor sees all, knows all.
Who's going to come? He probably shouldn't. Whoever you're talking about, here's my message to you. Do not come. Duke is gonna come. Do not come. Oh, hello, dog. You made no sound. Oh, hello, dog number
Oh,
2. You made no
It
sound.
dropped down, but it came back. What?
Mutant just disappeared. Where's the Karking bosses? We only have one map with monstrous SCGs, and we don't have enough gamers. So we're doing what's on the board. It's not very good.
And there is your monster.
There you go. Ask and you shall receive. It's a beast, isn't it? Oh, there you go. I was half expecting it to come out from behind after 10 hours. Hey, Gumlike dropped IDs. Missing 10 hours of IDs, it's never been more over, bro. Never been more over.
At last, it is done.
Room for improvement, priest.
I swear if Shikobo gives me his Tourette's, that's not good.
I feel another headshot coming on. Time to die. Headbutting. Oh, wrecked it. Gotcha. Ousted.
Damnation! They are shooting at us!
Nothing is happening. Damnation, they're shooting at us.
Emperor protects! A chaos hound! Calm yourself!
Taking surprise coming. Down. Got a present for you.
Very close to getting ledged by that.
It's too good for you, mutant!
Security access measures in place. Deploy the cipher ident.
Uh-oh, Muty wave. The dead burster was utterly terrifying. Oh, they're all coming towards our portal vet. Oh, never mind. I thought I reversed the names. Little vet is good.
Need less, you'll take.
Yeah, Mewtwo waves have like baby mutants, and I'm fairly certain they also have less mass. So you can shoot through them with some weapons.
Your incompetence is showing.
You also have less mass. Actual starving African child? I just noticed the data interrogator has a cable connecting to itself. I love it. That's the most 40k thing imaginable. Meow. Oh, speaking of Goblin. Oh, it's over. Carl was hiding behind my screen and he just like leapt out when Golb meowed. Golb has aggro. Oh my god, really? Good, Dueling Sword 4, go! Earl has made Gulbin run away. Many such cases.
Are they not friends?
They are, but they kind of bum rush him. He doesn't like when they run at him and start like headbutting him and rubbing against him, but if they're like lying down or something, he'll give them a good licking. Like when I couldn't sleep tonight around like 6 AM, there was just a pile of 3 cats. It was great. All perpendicular, it was beautiful. There's like 3 stripes. I think the biggest IQ test for this map is if people want to hold in the middle or not. And the higher you go in difficulty, the truer it becomes. But he doesn't really run, Kiri. He like gets impacted by the cat and kind of goes, not yet. And slops away. Oh look, they're doing it. Reckon they're playing together. How did that not count? Did someone get thrown off the map there? Oh no.
Not off the map, but
Almost. The Imperium takes another W. You can already spam this thing. It's got 45 shots. I forgot, is this the light or the medium variant that we have currently in the game? That's the heavy? No, but I think they're all heavy last pistols. It's like the stubbers. They're all heavy stubbers. Isn't green like medium color? That's the kind of fat truck brain damage we're on. Oh man, if these guys could see that scoreboard, I think they'd be depressed. Maybe fat truck is right to not have it as a baseline.
I have to go now, thanks for the games.
It's over.
Give me 5 seconds and I'll join you.
Oh, based.
Then we can do the full game.
The monstrous. It's a truly monstrous one. It's like one of the hardest maps.
Nice.
Hello, it's been a while.
What's up, gamer?
Mike is okay now. And
Oh, yeah,
finally, turns out it wasn't a mic problem. It was a Windows problem.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the tip you gave me, but it's like everything on my end is like super giga maxed. It's just Discord is extremely like refuses to pick up my mic at a normal volume. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, it's very strange. I thought this this would fix it since the minus gain was exactly the one I had. So I thought it was one of these that were enabled in secret, and you had to dig around the files. But
Ah, dude, the guy who made the weapon customization is cucking me. He's he says he's got all these weapons working, but he's not releasing it. Oh my god, he got last pistol, he got plasma gun working. He got revolver working.
for this mod, does it appear in game or just in your menu at the
Oh,
start?
it appears in game. But it's just for you. Other players can't see it.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course, but oh, that's one hell of a mod.
Oh yeah. The worst part is that it's exactly as everybody suspected. This isn't anything that he created. This functionality is in the game. Like, look at this shit.
Oh.
This is crazy. This is nutty. Absolutely nutty.
Is it still on Nexus mod or?
It's
has
not
it been
out
pulled?
yet. He's releasing it in the modders Discord periodically. Oh my god, you can have little candles on your barrel shroud. That's fantastic. That is so based. Look at all these options that Patrick put in the game and doesn't let you interact with. That's insane.
Maybe they always keep it in just in case. In their opinion, the case hasn't appeared yet.
Well, I think they just decided to not put it in the game because they've got, like, they don't have a proper, they don't have anything to do with these attachments that's like actually changing the gameplay, and so they decided, let's just nuke it, let's just not release it, which is so stupid. I like that you can put a little stock on like the auto pistol and the last pistol. Like, look at that, it's so cute. It is so cute. Look at these abominations you can make. Oh my god, did you change the sight? Is that a proper Einsight? Or is that another hollow? Oh my god, dude, that's so based. You can change the sight on the last pistol soon. Oh, holy shit, we're eating good. We've never been more back. Yeah, it's in the game already. The only thing the modder did is like enable some functionality. Like, he managed to get bayonets working for guns that can't get bayonets. Like,
the hairball that uses the stock to hit. Oh no.
No, Hellboys all have bayonets. Like the stubber. The stubber has no bayonet. Oh my god, he's typing. Release the mod. This is interesting.
So what's your thoughts on the upcoming skill rework?
Absolutely excellent news. Even if they completely fuck up the implementation, the systemic change is so good that it's going to be better than what we have now.
And set for October or November?
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot.
gonna be October 4th. It's gonna release with the Xbox version.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I had to take off my shirt. I don't know what's going on. My AC is not cooling the way it used to. I'm dying over here. I'm like a proper like reject in smelter complex experience.
Soon he's gonna bug out of existence. His cats clipping into each other's.
All right.
The site will function in game rudders because the site is like part of the model. So if you change part of the model, you will look down it, and presumably they made these sides to be functional. Like there's no reason that they wouldn't do anything. Also, if there's nothing, if it turns out that that third hollow, this one right here, if this third hollow doesn't work and has nothing in the middle, which I think might be the case because if you look at the hollows in game like this, oh never mind. Only for lasgun. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that if you look into the hollows in this game, when you view the gun in third person, you what? Did they break it? Oh no, there it is. Only from this angle. Okay, only from behind. Okay, you can see the hollow thing. And I was thinking, you know, since you can't see it, maybe it has nothing, which would be better. If there was nothing in when I ADS the last pistol, I could just use crosshair remap, and that would be better.
Yeah. Do you wish to goon or are you full up?
We might be full.
Oh, you're just full? You've gooned too hard and too long. The surface of gooning.
Oh. Yeah, it's 33 degrees. Hold on, Skeeter. It's 33 degrees. That's the theoretical outside temperature. I've got my funny ceiling window over me that's like taking all of the sun, creating a sort of greenhouse effect directly under it. So it's way hotter. Like the temperature just outside my window.
On there, a ceiling window.
I do, but it's like it's not a curtain. It's like a black thing that you pull down. But it's so thin. It's like such a thin window that it's just heating up anyway. Like it's taking the it's taking the heat for the whole day. Like the temperature just outside there is probably like 40 degrees. Progress for this mod is so bonkers. Oh yeah. And I didn't expect him to get all the weapons working in a couple of days, but I guess if it was already in the game, you know, can't be that difficult. Right? If you want to get mad too, if you don't get really mad, you know what else is in the game that they don't want to use? Player outlines. The mod just enables them.
Have you considered
8 months? 8 months.
That it's cheating to use a different scope? Because what if you use an inappropriate scope for the weapon stability?
I think cheating is perfectly fine and acceptable. Not just that. I think it's yeah. You should cheat. If there was any form of cheating for Dark Tide, I would abuse the shit out of it, dude. I would just fucking shit out resources. If I'm okay with that.
What are the Twitch rules on like cheating / modding and stuff? I know in certain games like people won't show their mods.
On Twitch?
Like...
well, if it's like, I don't know. I guess that's a good question. I think if they do stuff like. If you do stuff like playing competitive something and you're cheating, something like that, I guess that's a big no-no. But if you're cheating a co-op game, I don't know.
I don't think Twitch cares about that shit specifically. You know what I mean? Like,
no, I think they would. I think they would. I'll check.
But like for example, like in Elden Ring, I know people don't show their like mods at all because
I think it's like, against the Twitch.
Like, you know, you shouldn't like promote the thing or something like that.
Yeah, I think Twitch has like you sign a thing saying I'm not gonna be a naughty boy.
But I think it depends on the company as well too, because like in Elden Ring, people are even scared to show it on like public discords, because they're just, you know.
There's nothing about cheating in there. Wow. Spam, scam, and other malicious conduct. What?
Maybe malicious.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. You may not.
It would be kind of stupid to get banned for like activating godlike in like GTA 3 or something, you know.
Yeah, but it's Twitch we're talking about.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, but
They don't mention anything specifically, so I guess you're good. I don't know.
Maybe as he said, it depends on the company. So maybe the company says that thing falls under the purview of
Exactly.
malicious
I
behavior.
think Bandai and FromSoft and stuff have like weird rules on it.
Yeah, it's probably the company in question. Like when Twitch says, "Do we have
Exactly.
the license?" and then the company says, "Here are the conditions," and Twitch have to enforce it.
Mm-hmm. It's not
I'm
just
pretty-
Twitch, like public discords are scared of it too, you know? They
Jesus.
could get shut down if people had the allegation, like a verifiable allegation that they were like encouraging cheating in the game.
I would
Yeah,
normally
the
openly
same way.
advertise if there was a way to give resources, but I would help distribute it. I'm saying this right now. I would do it if there was a way to cheat plasteel and dockets or to create weapons in the game. I would advertise the shit out of it. I would spam it everywhere.
if I found out that you were circumventing locks, I'd come around to your house with a bayonet. It's unacceptable. Even between bros.
Okay,
Even between bros,
I
man.
would call
Oh,
Scotland Yard.
sacrifice.
There would be a knock at the door. Oh, what's all this then, Mr. Crab? You got a license for this here knife? Oh, I don't bloody think so. To the slammer with you.
No, it's actually no longer a license for knives. You need a license for licenses because of paper cuts. You got
Hey, you
caught
got
out.
a license to get stabbed.
You just get caught out. Dude, paper cuts are pretty bad.
Well, you got a license for this acid wound on your face? I don't bloody think so, ma'am. Yeah, follow me. Off to the station with you.
I'll pay you $5 for your TV.
What the? Was that American?
I don't understand what
Pretty bad.
the joke was
It's
or
pretty
the
bad.
accent there.
The joke is they have a TV license.
Yeah, you have to pay money to watch
Is
TV.
Dude,
Is it
Do
true
you
that
mean for like cable TV or do you mean for TV?
It
Just
is
to have
actually.
You guys are so fucked in the UK, dude. Like every day I discover like new ways you guys are fucked.
Wait,
In
what's
order
happened?
to use the TV, you have to use a fucking license.
What's happened? Oh no, wait. Have I been arrested for not having a license? No.
Yes,
Not
sorry.
again. Dude, that's fucked up.
Is it true that the modern Englishman police isn't even able to really restrain you or something like that? Like it gets very, very difficult for them if you just resist or say no, I won't follow.
I mean, but that I think in principle, yes. The problem is that it's like it's the way this stuff is always applied is as much a question of like when it's convenient for the police, because the rules that the police have are always much more like, you know, they're the police, right? So when it's applied is very much their discretion. And mysteriously, people do mysteriously find themselves falling over when they're in the back of a police van and getting a whole bunch of bruises. This just happens, and then sometimes people just seem that happens a bunch and they die while in police custody. It's very weird.
If I was a cop, I would beat up anybody.
Had
who
a
ran
bloody
against me, dude.
license then. You got a license for standing up in the back of the police van? Don't think so. Don't bloody think so.
But I mean, really, the major problem is not so much that. It's just that like there an entire categories of crime that are not pursued. Like,
Yeah.
if you, it's essentially illegal.
Rape.
No, it's no. The thing is, that is at least like
Anal.
The big one is
Not a
bicycle
crime, dude.
theft, right? Not a single.
Yeah, it's not a crime.
Do you know how many bicycle thefts were successfully prosecuted in the city of London in the last like 3 years?
I mean, that's any big city.
No, 0.
Yeah, but it's any big city. Literally any big city is just gonna go like, oh yeah, bicycles? We're not.
No, but this is like the point where the way this was found out is that recently a journalist had his bike stolen. He had GPS on his bike, and he literally called up the nearby police station. Was just like, I have GPS on my bike. I can tell you exactly where it is.
Really?
You know, just go and get
You
it.
got a license for that bike?
And the
You
response
got a
was-
license for that GPS tracker there, mate?
No,
I mean,
the
to be fair,
response-
if you live in London, I'm pretty sure police officers have like something better to do. Like, aren't their kids getting stabbed like left and right?
What did the mayor say when all those people got splattered? It's just part and parcel of living in a big city. It just
Yeah, but I mean,
just
but
happens.
that's not actually.
What do you mean
Like
of getting
child-
splattered? What
No,
was
but
that?
that's not the major issue. The major issue is just that they are spending a lot of time doing other stuff in brackets, and that other stuff is not actually mostly what you would think of as police work.
In brackets.
Yeah, and it's like, and one of the funny things about this is it's worth thinking about how efficient and how good the police are at certain things. For example, they're very, very good at dealing with like large crowds, right? They're very good at that. They're very good at doing certain functions They're very good at. They just have absolutely.
So
no
you're
interest
telling me
whatsoever in
police
dealing with crime.
officers in big cities stop doing their actual police duties and start like just herding the crowds?
Well,
This
it's-
actually fits completely in with like
that is like the major. And
anybody living in a big city goes like, oh yeah, that's exactly what they do.
Yeah, like in London, it's just not that much, and it's just kind of. But I think in particular the fact that they don't even when it would literally be they know exactly where the stolen object is, and they literally just say this is not something that we even bother to pretend that we're going to do. Like it is literally but that's the thing. That's what they said to him is like we actually don't do this at all. And if you look it up, you can see that this category of crime, even though it is a crime, is actually not enforced. So it is legal to steal bicycles in London. Because you literally cannot be arrested for it.
Actually, the fact that
There's nothing they can do to stop you from grabbing
No, I
bikes.
mean, if you did it, if you literally walked up to,
I've got 400 on my backyard.
no, exactly. Like, unironically though, you could have 400 bikes with GPS trackers on them in the back of your house, with all the owners outside phoning the police, and the police would be like, no.
Oh my God, Alex Jones is right. Just take him from the park.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised there isn't some private detectives or some kind of services from private people that will start
what would they do?
to really feel like
They
they
wouldn't
find
have
the
the
bike
right
for
to
you.
then break in and take the bikes back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, exactly.
You got a license for being a private investigator? Don't bloody think so, pal.
But get this, since it's kinda legal to steal the bike, so that means
Yes, you
it's
can't
legal
burglar
to
into
steal
somebody's
it back.
house or into somebody's
No,
property.
I
to
mean
get the bikes, you know.
it's legal to steal it back. So it's
No,
legal
but
to
that's the
hire
point. The
someone
moment he gets
to
it on
steal it for
private
you.
property, the moment he gets that bike on private property, now you're burglaring. Now you're not just stealing bikes.
Oh yeah,
Those
but
bikes
yeah.
are stolen on the road.
So if you're
They'll arrest you
if
for
you're
that
stealing
one.
from your house,
What you gotta do
you're
is you
saying
gotta
that-
steal the bikes and just put them somewhere inside, and now they're yours, dude.
I have good news for you about the number of burglaries that have been successfully prosecuted in the city of London in the last 3 years.
Very nice. See,
Such a
nature
worry about it.
nature takes care of itself.
You know?
It's a perfect circle. Like it's just an endless cycle of bicycles being stolen. But this is also apparently one of the other things that one of the other major problems is just that people, like burglars, aren't really bothering that much anymore. Because if you go to someone's house, it's like it used to be you'd steal like valuables, like people would have cash money and stuff lying around or documents. People don't have that anymore. Then it was electronics. But now, like a big flat screen TV is £200. No one's gonna bother to do that. A second-hand one has no value. Like they just don't bother. Like burglaries have gone
I
massively
mean,
down.
isn't the
because
big
they
problem
can't
with
make any
burglaries
money.
like basically that it becomes a hijacking? You know?
Can't have shit in London.
Like if there's people inside, doesn't then
I mean that is a problem, but
problem.
but like they did. This house had like something like 40 burglary attempts in 30 years, and most of them were while people were in the house, including one where someone literally walked into the house with a shotgun while there was a dinner party going.
Wait, but how could he have a shotgun? That's illegal in the
You guys are
UK.
so
No, having a-
how are you so fucked in the UK, dudes?
Having a shotgun.
How does it come back to this?
No, but you can't walk around with one. He was breaking the law. How did that happen?
Well, it was at night, you see, so it's legal to carry a shotgun if no one can see it. But also, it's legal to carry a shotgun. Like, it would have been totally okay if he was carrying a shotgun case, right? Because he could have literally just brought a shotgun case to the area outside the house and then pulled it out when no one was looking. Otherwise, he's just a guy walking around with. I mean, and to be fair, you have to know what a shotgun is. Well, I mean, but the thing is that London doesn't actually have that much. Like, the funny thing is that even though all this is true, there have been no burglaries attempted on this house in the last 10 years.
Oh, what's a demon host?
Because, it's just gentrification. And also, burglars have given
Don't
up.
go down there. You're not gonna like the results.
Burglars have moved on to different crimes. Because it just isn't... I just imagine some poor burglar who's like, used to be good money in burglary. I'm trained as a cat burglar, I could do all these moves.
I mean, imagine all the people you would be able to like rob on the street back in the day, right? Everybody would be like strapped with cash money if they would go outside. Like if you go outside on like a Friday, 5 p.m., like 30 years ago, people were just bags of fucking cash, dude. Nowadays, everybody got a card. How the fuck are you gonna steal anything from them?
I mean, I think the other problem is also just that there isn't that much internet in London. Like, if you were in London, like, because
I'd rather not imagine that I was in London. Thank you
Well,
very
but I
much.
just mean,
Everything you've been
if you-
telling me, dude, I'd rather not.
no, but if
I'd
you're
rather be in Romania getting my wallet
no,
stolen.
but what you guys now got to think about, you see, what you need is some humanity.
Just some
Think
proper
about
old
the
wallet
point of
stealing,
view.
dude.
Exactly. Think about the point of view.
Traditional values.
You're a criminal. Like,
As
you're
long as you
traditional.
let me take my ID out, you never.
you're a literal cut purse, right? You're a traditional cut purse.
Behind.
You're a prigger of purses, and you prig
And
like
body
10
blocking.
10 people's fucking purses. What did you find in them?
Kinda tanked all the bullets intended for the trappers there, but...
You don't find any fucking cash, right? You just find cards that you can't use.
Boys, am I alone here?
Oh, that mean. Oh yeah, I dropped a while back.
I mean, I should have dropped them too, I guess. Can you get me from below?
I might.
Ah, yeah.
Don't even know how I got trapped. There were no trappers around.
No, it's
Killed
over.
them both.
There were 2 trappers.
That's what
Yeah,
they
there
I
were
killed
two
both
trappers.
of them.
Wait, are you the ogre?
Yeah, I think there were 3.
What do you mean you killed both of them? They were both alive, dude! You failed to kill both of them, you tanked all the shots I was shooting.
Oh my god. I couldn't see him through the
Dude,
flames.
give me a boost. Like throw me up there.
Oh, boop him up. Oh.
Expires.
I spent so long far from
Well, you're not even dying, you're just trapped. Okay, fuck this. We get spawns in event.
I'm
I don't
slowly
think.
dying. No, don't do it.
The victim of COVID. Goodbye.
I'm in the back of the police
Another
van.
COVID
Help me.
statistic.
He's perfectly fine, he just has no lung capacity left.
Why don't you
can't-
call it? Why don't you
can't
call the
breath.
police?
I need more res, I need more res.
He's burning me alive.
Thank you for tanking.
Thankful of him, to be honest.
Dude, how would there be a local mafia in London? Think about it. It's the fucking mafia. They're Sicilian. They can't be local in London.
Oh.
That's the silliest joke I've heard in like 5 years, crap.
I mean, what's the
I think this is a fat restart moment.
Yeah, probably is. How far ahead are we?
In the event.
Okay, yeah. GG.
I need to make my dog shit piece of shit.
You got this. Survive.
No. No way. Okay, do not die at drop downs.
Yeah.
That's the moral of today's run. I wish you
didn't
could
realize
restart
you both,
missions.
drop down back then. Oh.
Yeah, I hate standing up there. It's like shit will come
Very
around the
good reasons.
corner and be very annoying. Oh, someone crashed.
No, it's me.
The bot got it. The bot's got it. Leave him alone.
I got alouettes again. The mission briefing of alouettes again. Oh.
I mean, look, I got my last pistol. I'll take his place.
Armenian mafia? That's a funny country, so I hope they're in London. Is that actually a funny country? I feel like Armenia is like the least funny of the Balkans. They don't commit as many war crimes.
Armenia is the Caucasus.
I feel like they got war crimes.
Yeah. Well, allegedly.
I mean,
some
if you-
people would dispute that.
Just saying that.
Turkish
is
government
a
might
hate,
say no on that, but you know.
just saying that is a hate crime against the Turks, actually. To the point where you're
I'm sure they'll
responsible
live.
for their psychological distress if you even mention the name of the country near them.
That's true.
Can I claim the same thing, but for Dutch people?
I
I
mean,
think you can.
one,
And I just want to really trigger him and just say Kurdistan.
contradiction in terms. There's no such thing as a Dutch person.
Ah.
Got him.
I think the guy who made a bomb rush Cyberpunk is Dutch. He called the city New Amsterdam.
Well, I mean, that's because that was the original name of New York, no?
Is there
Yeah.
anything more?
That's the joke.
The old, just
Dutch
sounds
colony.
good.
Indeed, it was. I think it was New Amsterdam until it was nicked, and then
I
it
think what's so
became New
much
York.
of colony is that the Dutch were trading so much with New York that a lot of like rich Dutch people basically owned the city.
I mean, it was a Dutch settlement.
Was it actually like full? Oh, okay, possible.
There was a thing. There was a thing called Fort Amsterdam.
Fair, fair.
Although I think it's an interesting question because I think it was established by the Dutch West India Company, and then the Dutch government sort of metastasized into it.
To be fair, if we're gonna talk about like the Dutch trading companies, I think Malaysia was also like a Dutch settlement at one point in time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a lot of
Kind of went
stuff
around.
that were controlled by the Dutch, and then the British took it over, and then the Dutch moved on to the next. Like Sri Lanka was Dutch, and then the British took it over.
You
Like
really,
they got around to putting some forts down. You know what I mean?
you
Now,
really
when
did
are
that.
the British
necessarily
gonna
mean that
move
it was
on to
theirs.
taking over the Netherlands? That's what I want to know.
I mean, I think the answer is it already happened
Relinquish
in
control on
reverse. I mean, you know, the Orange Revolution, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, you're right. The
You should-
Dutch took over England.
Yeah.
Yeah, monarch.
We were invaded by the Dutch by invitation. We said, please, we run out of inbreds. Could you send us some of yours?
No, we don't have any.
And they said,
There
"Well,
is
you've got
no
this-"
way, given the status of your people's teeth, that you have run out of inbreds.
Oh no, but I mean, like, they have to be the right
Too
kind
much
of
inbreeding.
inbred.
You know what I mean?
The
The
right kind of
percentage
inbred.
became too high. Cannot inbreed any further.
No, it's the opposite. It was too low. Like, you know, looking
We've
at
seen
the
your teeth,
Spanish.
man. Don't you
No,
fucking like
but
that.
this is different. This is royals, right? It's like you know, you look at the Spanish and you're like, holy shit, this guy's.
Yeah,
got
but
a
those were
fat-
the royals of the Spanish.
Yeah, but that was the problem.
Buzzo
We
isn't a
had-
fucking meme now, is he? But Baz is. You know why that is? Because it's a small
every-
island nation with like hundreds of years of inbreeding.
Every king during World War II, they looked the fucking same. They were all cousins. They looked identical.
Yeah.
Not true, though.
And
Belgian
actually,
King looked
The first
slightly
war is
different.
basically a family feud.
Alright, the Belgian king.
so
They're
like,
like
Slightly
all
different,
related
mind
to
you.
Queen
He had
Victoria.
like small jaw, dude.
I mean, so I think actually direct members of my family, the Prime Minister of Britain at the outbreak of World War One, the Imperial Ambassador from Russia, the Imperial Ambassador from the Austro-Hungarian Empire, not the military one, but the other one, and one other who is the ambassador from Britain somewhere else, and they were all cousins. And also one of them was like killed along with the Tsar.
That's unfortunate.
No,
Okay,
I
quick
mean,
poll.
Less war when everybody's like related to each other. You
It
know?
was quite. I
You'd
mean,
think. But have you ever been to a family reunion? That's what the chick.
Yeah, it's true, you know.
I mean, you know, everyone's for a war until it happens.
Okay, quick poll. Is Curie gay?
I think so.
Demon Host again?
Literal
Is it the
teleport.
exact same
Yeah.
location? No, it doesn't.
I don't know. I haven't heard you moan, so I can't say. You reject all my advances, so you're either straight or you have horrible taste in men. At this point, why even bother being gay?
Oh, both.
Demon Host is left side, watch out.
But what if they are just really interested in the well-being of the golds and they're like, you don't have time in your life for a relationship, you have golds.
Oh boy, the back a bit, boys.
I don't think that has anything to do with being gay or not.
No, exactly.
Although,
that's the thing. They are gay.
we
and
need
they
to
would love-
study.
And they would love to be in a relationship with you, but they can't do it because I think they need golds.
Oh, it's over.
Hey,
forgot
Demon
this.
Host.
I forgot the suppression. I'm so lost.
Fall back, fall back. Retreat. War's lost.
Whenever I hear that, I just hear the fucking line for
Mercy of
Counter
lost to the
1.6.
fucking zealots.
You might wanna watch that Rumbler fire.
Oh, I know. I hit it
Where?
once already.
Oh, both.
How early can we get the res here? I think
All
it's
the way
gonna
back,
be
all the
in
way
the little
back.
room to the right.
A worthy shot.
Okay,
got him.
Medicaid.
Hey there, somebody!
Well, I should really install the potato mod.
Oh my
so
god,
I can
really?
at least run at 40 FPS.
Jesus.
Come here often.
Oh no, Mr. Policeman, not again.
You see him? Indeed.
2 charges on Medicaid.
Why is the shovel so much damage?
Fall, bomber.
Such high damage.
Guard yourselves! I'm sure there's some to come.
We should probably get a
Dude, go suck and slurp right now. Suck it up. Kiri taking Crocodile live on air, dude. I have the most degenerate chat.
Let's drop down, guys.
Perkins' logisticians would blame the war for the power being out. It might even be true.
The power's out? How are the lights turned down? I think you got the wrong voice lines there, Mara.
No, maybe it's about walking on the rails.
Ah. I think a bigger problem is that everything's fucking crumbled around the rails.
Yeah, the rails are definitely not working right now.
Look at this guy holding up his little sword like, I'm a champion. I am the king of this train station.
A shovel heavy headshot on a fucking mutant does 300 damage.
That's extremely depressing.
Incredibly big.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Wait, it's a normal plague or green?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, monkey ball.
You get that a lot.
Need to be like that.
The good thing is it's a plague auger.
Oh my god. A shovel does more unyielding DPS than Devil's Claw.
Not a bad kill.
That's also very sad.
It has a purpose, dude. You need an unyielding weapon.
Oh, I mean, the shovel does better flak damage as well. And better carapace damage because it does fucking 200 fucking carapace DPS. It's uncanny.
People say it's bad. But...
Yeah, it's better than Devil's
They don't know how good they've got it.
The shovel's got great stamina.
Look at that flamer interrupting my volley fire. We have a full spawn behind.
This is very bad. No!
Oh, I hit it. I hit that. I need help behind. I hit that dog. You heard the sound. You can see the particles.
You're not the only one.
That's a spawn that just... a burster that just appeared next to me. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
2 kills. Nice.
No. Do I have the weak one?
Tossed around by a mutie.
No!
Don't bother about
Maybe
hitting,
nibble
trying to
one?
hit in the weak spot.
I need another nibble. Sure, yes.
I hope a terrible thought. I really hope this isn't true. Oh my
boy.
god. Oh my god, it's true. Which weapon, the shovel or the Devil's Claw, has a better crit modifier on flak?
Shovel.
And in a corner, I'm being molested!
The shovel does...
I de-aggroed. Somebody's getting the second kill spawn.
Yeah, I got him.
Help me, Tom Cruise!
I feel another headshot.
Dude, the shovel needs shred.
Fucking space dogs over here.
It's I forgot the name, the poor dog that has been sent to space.
Like a...
Sniper ahead.
Wait, oh, like I remember having a drunken debate with a friend. I said that I felt like it was very cruel to send animal in space to die while we could just send criminals. It was like, oh yeah, but they are human. No, it was like, yeah, but they are criminal. And at the end of the day, I think I said that we should send people without legs or arms.
You know what we
into
should
space,
do? Bike thieves, dude.
Hell
London
yeah,
bike
that would solve a lot.
thieves.
Londonian back
These are the people who need to go to space, dude.
There was like
Just
that
in
French cat
London.
that got sent to space and she landed just fine, but then they had to kill her to examine her brain, and I'm not okay with that. I think if you're gonna send an animal to space, you should reward it if it makes it.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree. I agree.
If an animal
Also,
comes back
like, what do you mean it landed just fine, dude? Like, I feel like there's a
Came
joke
back
in there,
fine,
dude.
and then they decided to.
No, it
open
was
up
fine.
the brain.
No, I mean,
This is a
like,
beast,
yeah,
I
it's so
think.
amazing that even it can land on space just fine.
Poor animal. What was it?
Felicette, I think was her name. There's like a video where they're like, good job, Felicette! And then they kill her and dig in her brain.
40k before.
I mean, that's the
Felicette was probably a communist.
Oh, that's a full beast. I think if there was one animal that would not be a communist, it would be a cat.
No, cats would be anarchists.
You're
They would
entirely
be-
on government support.
Cats are monarchists.
No.
Entirely on government
No,
support.
no,
You
no,
are getting
sure,
credit for it,
sure,
but you
cat
just
being
choose not
communist,
to
but
get fed.
the likes of being at the top of the party and telling everyone he is a communist, but it's just doing for himself. No, it's what a cat would do.
Yeah, cats are
They're kings.
self-described libertarian socialist anarchists. That's cats.
Also hold near the back, because that's where shooters spawn, and this map is horrible for that. They spawn in like trickles.
I'm still kind of
Yeah, there's always. a couple
There's
of
nothing
shit
more terrifying in Dark Tide than a trickle of shooters spawning all the way in the back of the map. Except maybe this chaos spawn.
Monster, another monster, probably
Is your ball right above us?
Jesus Christ.
eating me.
Trickle of shooters make you trickle down your leg.
It does.
Sniper ahead.
I can't shoot that.
There's two more ahead.
Get up, Tiny. I need you to stop looking for contacts over there, Gronk. Get up.
I love
There's
how
still one
there's
sniper, watch out.
There's a Russian theory that it was the French that killed Primogen. Like we got the brain power to actually do it. Like we got the balls.
Oh, maybe the pilot was French.
Medicaid was above drop down, right?
Yeah, there is no Medicaid. There is no Medicaid.
Okay.
I'm talking to someone who once sat at a dinner with the guy who designed the Mirage.
Okay, pull back.
fighter jet. And he asked this guy, so how does this plane fly if the engines go out? And the designer of the Mirage turns to him and said, like a brick.
And how does it fly when the engines are working?
Good question.
Like a brick.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, it did fly. That's something.
Crashing the plane without survivor. I've heard that before.
I think it was I can't remember which admiral it was who said that the worst thing that ever happened to the British Navy was that the Harrier jump jet worked.
All that knows heretic.
Okay, go for hack.
Did you guys know the Cypher's having trouble?
I'm on it.
Some of these fucking voice lines, I swear, are useless.
I thought she said sniper.
When you see in Bruges, it's a great London gangster character in that, who when presented with a collection of guns that he could have, one of them's an Uzi. And he says, an Uzi? A fucking Uzi? What do you think I am, from South Central Los Angeles? I want a normal gun for a normal person.
Yes, and Bruges is a good movie.
It's like, yeah, you can imagine some London gangster say that's like.
Alright,
looking
boys,
at
let's
Uzi
move
with
forward.
his gun. I want a normal gun for a normal person. Not some fucking weirdo.
Especially back in the day, you know.
Yeah.
Should you cut the 5-page head padding scene from my short story? No, you should make an entire short story about head padding.
The shot was too good. It's just too good. Nothing it doesn't do.
Dog.
I love this. I love the hot shot. The loose cannon.
Oh, he's great.
Did it ever get confirmed which has priority, Q or 1-2?
Come again?
You said something about like key priority, like Q versus capping 1-2.
It's complete bullshit unless the guy can provide a source.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means because the way the thing just ambiguates what happens is based on these functions that are not to do with the inputs. in that
There's
thing.
no difference. I've asked him for a source
because,
twice,
I
and he
really
hasn't
think
even
should,
said that I made it the fuck up, so I don't believe him.
Well, but the thing is, it's one of those things where it's possible that there might be like an input priority list somewhere in the input handler,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it would just, it's probably is something like if you press all of these keys on the same frame, it will go through the keys in this order, and if there's any like key ordering effect in the individual frame, that could be something. But I don't. I'm trying to think of a situation where any of the actions were this were actually possible. I'd have to look it up, but I don't think that. It's like an actual test, for example, where I do know that there is
Sniper below.
What? Okay.
It was rumbled.
Sniper.
I do.
There's a sniper.
Fine.
I'm giving you
When need some
covering
people to
fire.
come down.
Giving you covering fire.
Okay.
Transit hub's on the other side of the depot.
I got like a bunch of dogs, man. It's nice.
Oh, you are
And
so
a kiosk spawn!
Yeah.
Where did that kiosk spawn come from?
You might get a good respawn though.
I want to
Well, you triggered it by moving forward.
It just appeared next to me, dude. Like, it didn't like... Oh, no. Probably just jumped.
I really didn't like that fire.
Ah,
I
shit.
think his spawn just downstairs.
I tried to cover you, but goddamn. Oh god, it's eating
I
me.
stayed the wrong way. I pushed that.
You are the last hope.
Oh fuck me, no way. Why is this always like this?
Whoa, that was nice.
Sniper?
No kidding.
Can't res because the spawn is just gonna push me back. Which is also something that they need to get rid of. How does that reach me? Another med gets lost. I love coherency, it's such a good mechanic. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't dodge left.
Oh god, there you go.
So here's the thing that you do if you see a burster and you rumble it, you call it out.
Yeah, big agree there, buddy.
You always call it out that you're rumbling the burster. Because otherwise you kill people.
I didn't see it.
But
Popped out of nowhere behind a fucking big old
What a fun
ass
boss.
ogre.
But he could be good! He's so close to being good, he's just broken! He attacks too fast. Like, okay, if this game had stamina as a mechanic that you could engage with, he would not be nearly this bad. If dodging worked and stamina regen worked in the way it worked in V2, the boss would be unironically almost fine. Then the only thing you have to do is actually fix the grab. The grab should not be able to get you from the side of him. It should not be able to get you from behind him, and you should be able to dodge left side. Like, you just should be able to range it. Like, the distances at which this thing grabs you is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, we played a lot of Mintai 2 recently, and the difference was enormous.
Yeah, no, you can actually deal with the spawn on your own in Vermintide. Due mostly to, like, the core mechanics being different. Even if he had, like, the super fucky grab. The super fucky grab isn't the thing that gets you, you know, murdered. What gets you murdered is that you're playing veteran. And even if you max out block resistance, and even if you max out stam regeneration, you will eventually get fucked by a spawn. Especially if you didn't see, like, someone doesn't call out the aggro switch because the spawn is nearly completely silent. So suddenly you just take a hit for free, and you may not have had stamina ready. So then it's you take a hit for free, then you get block broken, then you take another hit for free, and then your stamina bar is like completely fucked for the rest of the game.
It's also when you get stuck in a corner on vet, you are not going to have the spare stamina to block to escape. So
Yeah.
you just get fucked. You just get rammed.
Next game, could I pick Ogreen, please?
Do whatever you want. Yeah. Okay.
I pressed accept, by the way, so it's not...
Oh, I didn't. So, to me, because I'm playing without Dark Cache, I'm playing without mods at the moment, right?
Why?
Because I just came back and I forgot about it, to be honest.
Oh, you want to restart and enable them?
Nah, that's fine. Anyway, so I was telling loading screen. Loading screen interrupts to like let me see the fucking mission that was queued, requested, you know? And then the loading screen just continued, and I couldn't click anything.
Yeah, no, it's.
I came into the morning
should've
store and I
checked.
figured it was just a bug, and was like the previous thing I saw.
I should have checked that everyone was ready to accept the mission. If you're loading in, you can't do anything.
I mean, imagine playing without, you know, half loading times. It's more than half.
Yeah, no, Dark Cache is invaluable.
Oh, I don't know why I don't have it installed. Something saying that it had some more loading at the start or something like that. No, or it has no downside.
Come again?
Dark Cache. You said it was invaluable.
Yeah.
It has no downside? Because I think I read the description, I was a bit turned off by the fact it had longer loading screen or something like that.
What the mod does is reduce loading times. Maybe the description says that the first loading you do with the mod on is gonna be messed up, but I don't know. I've got my anti-Ogren loadout. There is no possible way these guys could grief me unless they kill a burster with a rumble.
Yo, Crab, the stub revolver, can it shoot through two
Yes.
Ogrons?
Go right ahead.
It got buffed. I don't know if the buff changed its mass limit. I haven't checked.
I think it could always do that. I don't think two Ogrons are
I
gonna
don't
block
think it
it.
could go through multiple Ogrons because its mass limit was like 2 or 3 shotgunners. 3 shotgunners, I think. Which I think most of the Ogrons are at least 20.
No, I'm talking about allied Ogrons.
Oh, sorry, allied Ogrons. Yeah, I think it always went through that. Yeah, I was about to say.
There
I
is
don't
a
think
cap on like how much allies it can go through, right? Or is it just infinite penetration for allies?
I actually have no idea. I've never checked it. I just know, basically, I just know that I have killed things through allied Ogrons and thought to myself, if this was a Hellboy, I would be screaming.
Does mass even work the same way on allies as it does on enemies? Like if you stack allies, it like gives you like it gives more mass to the thing. I don't think it does.
This is
I'm pretty sure one of the smart people on the Discord, so either Crab, Grim, or Tyr, told me that allied Ogrons have more mass.
They do.
This is one of those things where I made a mental note to check it several times, and I've never done it because I just don't really care.
They do, but I don't think it matters because a gun that can shoot through a guy can shoot through an Ogren, and a gun that can't shoot through an Ogren will also can't shoot through a guy.
Does an Agri Grotto shoot through an allied Ogren?
If it has power, yes. But it also doesn't shoot through normal dudes, I think.
No, an Agri Grotto has double team. It shoots through like Poxwalkers and shooters. It has a default 3 in it.
Does it shoot through players?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It doesn't shoot through players. Because if it does, then that definitely means that the number.
I thought you needed power for that.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm saying if it does, then that means the
Wait,
number is definitely.
is it still monsters?
Yes. It's monsters, scabs, enhanced blitz, and waves of
I don't like
specials.
how my things don't work on these guys. Like I press F, they should be staggered, and they're not.
No, yeah, Nurgle Blessing is really bad.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Are the dogs and the Nurgle's Blessing still an absolute pain in the ass and continuously
They haven't touched the game.
Wow.
I mean, it just
Nothing's
ends up like taking away my toys, right?
Nice ghost hit.
I've actually become convinced that there is like a shadowy cabal of people who are trying to convince people that collateral is more important than mobility on a bolter.
What is?
Sniper below.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
And
You need
fuck
what?
just
You need
hit me
what,
from
like 50 or less
no, it's
to
worse.
get the
than that.
bulwark?
It's worse than that. So,
We have a beast behind.
Two.
So a
Beast is
35
fall, right?
No idea. We don't see the health bar until someone damages it.
I just damaged. Oh no, the kill spawn intercepted. Oh my god.
Oh no!
What? I received no heal.
They all have exactly the same horizontal heavy damage too. Like they have the
Oh, yeah,
same
it's
speed
true.
profile. It's the same speed profile as the heavy sword 9 as well.
Beast dead.
Oh,
I'm very
Jesus.
sorry about that.
Oh Jesus, no!
I'll try to.
So
Someone
got it.
flying!
I picked up a 35 collateral bolt there. And obviously, one pinning stack and a 35 collateral bolt opens a bolt, right? So what we were really saying is we're saying that you only care about collateral if what you're really saying is, I want to open a bulwark in one shot and there isn't like something else that would be acceptable to shoot once before it. But the second thing is when you activate your action skill, you do more stagger with your weapon. During
Real
body
spawn,
fire,
real spawn.
any collateral bolter opens a bolt.
Can someone touch that?
Oh, I'm downstairs.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you.
Let's go down, boys. Strong together and all that.
I think the worst thing that
There's
ever happened
ledges
to
below
Dark
there.
Side is the word breakpoint.
Sure.
I lost aggro, I think.
Ah. Yeah, he's on the Lord.
He wants my cock!
Oh, right now.
The Kyosui.
You drove it from my dream, fanatic. Thank you.
This is life, yes. Fighting with friends.
No.
I love the ogre.
Thank you, Ogren! Better man of meat! Tackle him down.
My dream is not for you. Ranger! Is the trapper dead, beloved?
Oh no, my fucking headphones. Please, I'm gonna demand that you work for at least a couple more hours. Real?
Playing Ogren. Scream, it sounds nice.
Green dog behind. Oh,
Oh,
silent green.
Jesus.
Real, spawn, real.
Fall back!
You like?
No.
The GoPro.
Retreat!
Yeah,
Maybe if we shoot the flame.
Lost aggro of the bottom.
Something. Ogren is on you.
Oh, I lost the
Oh,
aggro on the chaos spawn. I know,
Oh,
man.
what? You're up there? That was a ballsy jump.
No, why does it get you from the left like that? I've got 2 bosses on me, I'm gonna die instantly to the Pogren now. Oh, never mind, he's not on me. Lost aggro of both bosses.
Oh yeah, oh they're both on me.
Ah.
Oh boy, you're here. Hello.
I'm jumping back down, boys!
That meat sack from travelers now.
Aggro is on you, aggro is on you, Teddy.
Yeah, I got him, I got him.
I didn't realize bosses could get aggro. Could get nerfed up.
Yeah.
Okay. Any grenade up top?
No?
Oh, can you go? No, you. Well done.
No!
Oh, the sniper's shooting you instead of me. Otherwise, he would shoot the dog off.
How does that hit me? How does that hit me? They need to fix vertical range on ladders. You get hit from when you're way too high.
Just hit your fucking feet.
Should not be a thing.
Right through my ass.
I mean, in one sense, it makes total sense, but it's so annoying.
It does not.
Well, but it's just annoying. It shouldn't happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yes.
Never look at anything from the perspective other than how does this work for gameplay. Like, I don't care about things like logically making sense in universe or because the guy is big. Stuff hitting you from that high up in ladder is extremely bad for the game. And I've lost so many clutches to that.
My plan is to get everything that's ever killed me nerfed.
That would be a good thing. Most of the things that have killed me are complete bullshit, and I want them out of the game.
No, I'm saying unironically, like I was looking through a list of stuff I've been complaining
So no
about,
more
and a bunch of
sandbagging
it-
because the mission's about to run out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this might be like our last chance.
I can, if there's a space, I can come and bring a proper loadout if you want. If not, don't worry about it.
We don't, and there's 2 Ogryn, so I think your proper loadout would suffer greatly.
No, I'd bring a bolter. I'd do the bolter.
Oh,
one.
base.
Actually, or the Vrak 7 one. If you remember, the Vrak 7 one actually popped off.
Huge.
Do you remember? I looked at the score pool for that game. I was like, holy shit, it actually did do damage. What? And I don't know why. It shouldn't have done damage. There's nothing about that gun that should do damage. I think it was just the circumstances of the game.
I think it's time to bring the funny bolter. And crab spirit. Oh yeah, I can't lose faith in my headphones, you're right. Or they are going to lose.
I really want the You don't get shred on power swords, can you?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't think they get crit blessings.
Well, they got a finesse bar, which, you know, means really nothing, but at the same time,
Those
it
3
feels-
have a finesse bar?
all of them have finesse bar. Yeah, they're all finesse weapons.
When you
But
say all of them, do you also mean the ones that are unreleased?
Of course. Yeah, but I mean, the one they have, it's basically.
How's the
same
two-handed
finesse.
force sword?
200 force sword, it's all right. It one-shots too many Ogryns at the same time, so I've got it nerfed.
Damn.
And I do think giving it to Ogryn as a dual wield option was stupid, and so I got them to nerf that too.
Bring some NDA
Don't
crap.
nerf-
Sprinkle
don't nerf
some
me.
exciting news.
Just give it a little sprinkle here.
Just one day, it's like an advent calendar. Each day there's a new leak.
The Ogryn should get a massive flamethrower. Change my mind.
What's that?
The Ogryn
No,
should
no,
get a
no, no.
massive
Like
flamethrower.
some sort of like laser flamethrower. That's what the Ogryn should get.
A
You mean a
lower.
melter gun?
Yes, something like.
Some kind of gun that melts people.
Just think about it. It could be cool. Like it's something really big.
Oh, wait.
Could
A
send the
wide
idea to
spray.
Games Workshop too.
Don't worry, you'll be in the thick of things.
I love Grim telling us stuff like, if one of you has a domain that I can have FTP access to. It's like, my brother, I have no idea what either of those words mean.
What, FTP?
How
Oh,
expensive is a domain? I could buy one for.
Yeah, you should. Getting a domain with FTP is pretty cheap. Like FTP, you know, it's just file transfer protocol.
Is it a thing you just buy once and you have it, or do you have to like pay for hosting?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I'm
but
just
basically,
hosted locally?
when you get a server, having FTP access to it is a pretty standard feature. Every cheap. Like a lot of like standard domains will give you that.
Get the fuck out of the way!
You see, I say that.
Ogryns!
It's already happening.
You see,
Every
everyone
shot in
says
that
it.
missed.
Everyone says it. and
Oh,
they're
did the
like,
bug.
It's so funny, they're so big, and then it happens to you, and you're like, this isn't funny. This is a literal war crime, and I have to pretend it's funny.
Ah.
But I wanna stab. Like these people, I wanna stab them. Like right now.
Oh, I know, that's horrible.
They don't let you stab them.
Dude, it's the Rumbler dance too, like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, do the rumbler dance. It was a graveyard smash.
Should not be permitted. These activities.
At least we're not using.
Oh my
slap
god,
shields. You
they
can't
still
even
haven't
shoot
fixed
them.
the fucking bolter bug.
Which bug?
The one that when you shoot and on ADS it fires 2 more rounds without you doing anything. It just does it.
That's not a bug.
It's a feature.
It's in the lore.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Barrel is lit.
All back.
No, stay here. We're good.
I had to fall back. I was by myself.
I really want to make a quick job.
That's so foul. Like, Ogrins will either be the biggest help possible and like the best player you've ever met, or the absolute worst who will fully charge power maul heads into hordes. And block every shot.
You're welcome.
Don't forget to say you're welcome.
Listen, if you're not role-playing as an Ogren and have an IQ of 3, you're not playing it right.
I tried to...
When we said protect the little uns, we never said which ones.
Yeah, the little ones is our brain.
Protecting the groaners.
Indeed, there are 100% some criminals out there.
That's insane. That's insane, Grim. Seeing Bull Butcher Ogrins fail to do deeps is always so surreal.
I just see them like hitting the mutants. That's whenever I see an ogre.
No, that was a ghost hit. Thank you.
I see them doing that fucking stupid animation where they're hitting a mutant. I don't know why it looks so stupid.
Which animation is stupid?
There's a lot of...
Just ogrins hitting mutants. I don't know why it looks so dumb.
Probably because it's taking so long. Like they're doing such like. It looks like their cleavers dulled.
Yeah, I mean, I think in general the animations for the knives look stupid.
Spawns?
So it's just worse when there's no like
Yeah, they look pretty bad.
effect on target.
Fucking.
Yeah. Because I do very much wish that the Bull Butcher and the others, they were like actual like long blades.
He pounced that off your head, didn't he?
Almost down.
Because it does look kind of dumb the way it just
They do have more range than you think.
Yeah,
Namely
they have
because one, view models don't scale with FOV, so you hit much further than the actual weapon, visually indicates. But two, you're a big fat Ogre. Like they have big arms.
Yeah, although to be fair, that's also true of stuff like heavy swords.
Yeah.
They do go quite
Well, it's true of every weapon, because Patrick thinks that view model scaling is not good. And the only
oh,
mod
yeah.
that does it, like, doesn't work with FPS above 60, so,
Oh, I mean, it's not true of some weapons. Let me tell you about the fucking punch on the knife. Holy shit.
Does that actually scale with FOV?
Sniper!
I don't know if it scales with FOV, but it doesn't go
Because
fucking
I don't
anywhere.
think it does.
The punch on the knife goes nowhere. Like,
Yes, but it goes further than the model shows, inherently. If you're playing an FOV above 60.
it goes... I'm trying to think of, like, a way of describing, like, how you have to be touching a range in order for it to hit them, which makes it so sad. You know what I mean? Like,
Why does Ogren have 100 base toughness if Ogren is tough? Because they're new, so they're not veterans yet.
I mean, and also, to be fair, how much longer will they have 100 base toughness, we ask?
That's true.
Very mysterious.
Bro, take that damn thing. Slurp it down, boy.
Oh yeah,
They do have like damage resistance as well.
I should like ask Fat Shark
Green.
Fat Shark SDR and see how the ogre plays.
Another headshot coming up.
I mean, Ogrins are huge and take like all sorts of fucking damage from everything.
They also have some of the best sustain in the game, so it's fair. That's also a big IQ test, is seeing like how much people complain that I'm too big, I'm getting shot. It's like, yes, dive. You are Ogren.
I don't want to though.
Yeah, but I don't feel like that's the reason you get shot is just because your animations are slow and stuff is slow. And even your slide, you can get shot right into the slides through a little bit of delay. And stuff like that.
more reason for getting hit in melee though, that you're so just horrible to move.
Using the
You have
heavies.
a massive hitbox.
Using the heavies on that club. I get pounced by dogs because I release a heavy before the dog jumps, and the dog hits me before the fucking heavy is active.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta like prep that shit. Fucking.
But you look
Spawn?
like you have a fucking
You
dead
Jordan.
people look at you.
No, they have to fix heavy attacks and how that actually work. You would expect them to.
Well, it's also just that particular. Well, they sped those heavies up on I think the Mark 1 club. So it's just like the Mark 2 club has some of the same heavy animations.
Very nice
but
charge.
They're just like 30% slow.
Oh my god, what is happening to me?
Yeah. My control's not so good.
Glory be to the Master who guideth us all!
That was a hell of a board.
Well, I had no pair.
Silent Beast of Nurgle.
Let him come
Shooters
close.
forward.
Just fight him in the open. I don't want to fight him in tunnel.
The shooters might not be a good idea to come forward.
Not that much.
But we can delete this. It's a baby.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we can buses get one shot.
Wow. So I don't understand. Is the Thunder Hammer good or not?
I mean, on
Thunder
this
Hammer
one,
is
actually
extremely
good
good at doing the thing that it does.
It's
But that's something
completely
you want
over
to defend.
specialized, and the only thing it does well is delete bosses from the game, especially the weakened ones. But it's still like a horrible melee weapon overall, and it just feels so wrong to use. Like that stun is just. Ugh. I get anxiety watching someone else play Thunderhammer.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm pretty
You're
sure
I've been
though
doing
that
nothing
like,
else. What do you mean?
All I do is play.
I should have killed
I'm
it.
pretty sure though that like Thunderhammer is actually better at killing mobs than Thunderhammer users make it look.
Hey,
Scooter's
what
pretty
the
good.
fuck are
Scooter's
you
pretty
implying
good.
here, Mr. Crab? You got a license for all that,
Oh no,
Trash
not you.
talk, yeah.
No. Sorry, obviously not you. I haven't witnessed your Thunderhammer Majesty. I'm just referring to in general. Like when I
Yeah.
look at Thunderhammer users, they're always like blocking. Whenever I'm spectating, they're always blocking. I don't know why.
Why are they blocking?
I don't know.
That was a tactical down, by the way.
Doing fucking...
You have to
boss,
call those.
cosplay. Oh shit.
And not do it in the middle of the way.
I
a lot of
didn't
things.
actually mean to do that, but I pushed the button.
It's the cope.
away from everybody.
Green?
Yeah, I can't. Oh my god.
I don't know who I protected, but I definitely protected somebody.
Green logo.
Ah, two of them! Fuck my ass!
Thanks.
I
Thank you,
shot it
very
but didn't
nice.
get off because it's fucking green. Are you joking?
Yes.
This is
Oh,
what I
green
mean.
spawn?
This fucking mode fucking sucks, dude. Or this
No,
fucking,
green enemy is really bad. I hate Knuckles Blessing.
At least make an exception for dogs, dude. It's so important to actually get them fucking stunned.
I actually weirdly don't mind the green mutants that much because it's just
Yeah.
like,
For
it
me?
just changes what the result
can't.
of the mutant is, but it doesn't change the behavior. If you know what I mean, like, you know what I mean, like you start to dodge. It doesn't.
If you
whereas-
need, I got ammo bag. Ammo back. Bag.
The thing I really hate about the green
Double
dogs
back?
is that my bad habit of not dodging dogs and just standing there and like shooting them to stop the jump.
Like, I shouldn't have to shoot more than once with a fucking stub revolver to get one off fellow, you know what I mean? That's just
Well,
silly.
the issue with that, Crab, is that they are not consistently dodgeable. So, you know, it's like a fucking
No,
you feel
no,
like a
no.
gamble anytime one shows up.
No, I agree. It's just that it's like it's particularly aggravating that the fact that I've become too lazy to even bother like even attempting to dodge dogs, and then I like stand there, shoot a green thing once with the revolver, get hit by it, and it's just like if only there was
What's so
somewhere I
behind
could have
us?
seen this inevitable event coming.
I think.
Or
No,
a
never
green
mind.
trapper and you stab it in the face and it just goes ha 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 and then shoots you.
If you're Ogren, you can stagger them though.
Yeah, but with trappers it's okay because you
Yeah,
don't
but
really count.
you gotta hit him with a heavy attack and you don't fucking heavy attack takes
No, I
two
pull
minutes
butcher
to get
them.
out.
Maybe you need slaughter.
I wouldn't mind if the heavy attacks were a bit decisive. Like the
Oh my
donation.
god.
do not really.
With the push exploder behind?
I can't tell you how many times I have stabbed a trapper and then got.
Yeah,
trapped
but like
by
I don't go near a trap until I find a net. Like because I'm just so used to doing random weird shit. So it's like, you know. The problem with dogs is just how much of like ordinarily interacting with them efficiently involves stuff like hitting them with a melee weapon in midair as opposed to simply shoving them or
It's
shooting
getting
them
a
before they
physical
jump.
wall to maximize the chances of not getting grabbed, and trying to hit them through it as they jump. That's the true.
Oh yeah,
optimal
well I
way.
mean obviously the true you just use geometry and then win using the power
And
of
then
that.
pray they don't just go through it. A zigzag midair to rubber band back onto you after you've hit them
Help
behind
me,
the
You
door.
can actually see what is blocking them or not if you know what to look for. Some people have spent entirely too long on top of boxes observing the behavior of dogs.
Oh, I know a couple walls I can go through. Green netter.
Oh my god, I'm being passed around like a cheap whore.
Real boss.
Alter is a pretty
Spawn.
That aggro switch, dude. That's the most annoying part to it. When you're in the self-stun, you just can't dodge the swipe and grab.
Oh yeah. Ironically, Thunderhammer is horrible at 1v1 bosses.
Yeah. Oh no.
In its own way.
At Chaos Spawn, like Plug Run, no problem, dudes.
Yeah, the spawn.
It's not that bad. I mean,
Nurgle
guess a
Beast,
spawn?
same, no problem, dudes. Like, it's really good at Beast and Nurgle and stuff because they do singular attacks that do the side frame, right?
yes, but like
Chaos Spawn is just like one intense combo, so
you see,
never
but
have
are
time.
you saying that if I go into the Psychanium right now, pull out a Thunderhammer on my Zealot, I will have difficulty 1v1ing a Chaos?
No, but how many times are you gonna get grabbed?
It's gonna be a lot harder than using another melee weapon.
Exactly. Like any other melee weapon, you're gonna get grabbed
No,
with,
no,
other
you
than
just
Eviscerate.
you just only activate in the safe attacks, which you should know.
Yeah,
I don't spend 500 hours in the fucking Psychanium, dude.
Like you see,
I don't
this
know
is
this entire
just
fucking
classic.
But then at that point your DPS goes
like
like down the fucking drain, and it's like why bother bringing a Thunder Armor?
this is classic. I haven't spent the 50
Yeah, that's
hours
also
in
kind of the
Psychanium
thing,
with a
though. I'm
Chaos
not
Sword required to
prioritizing
play
like
the game.
my
I
own
mean,
anti-corruption. I'm prioritizing killing the fucking Chaos Spawn as soon as possible.
We got a
I
real
my
boss.
team there. I know they're gonna unnebble me, you know.
this is funny because when you said out loud, like, how have you not internalized all of the things that have the safe gas? And it's like, exactly. Because it's also like there are a couple of attacks where if you are hit by like attacks 1 and 2, you can internalize.
Nice, Grenade did not throw. Boys, do not get stuck at that corner with the boss. Don't recommend it.
I know.
Make sure you got a circuit, boys. Keep moving. I'm getting pushed away by the flame, so I can't Thunder Hammer.
Oh my god, Stalky!
Don't you have a Bull Butcher? You're good. Just hit them with your mana.
Let's fight the boss, and then 30 of them popped up behind me.
First turn.
Pushing.
Oh, and he's green. I wanted to cancel the throw.
Okay.
Spawn coming from behind, weak.
Yeah,
Two of
we're
them, I
down.
think.
Not by my own volition, mind, but that happens.
I'm very close to being down here. I'm trying to not down in the open.
There's a medkit here. Shoot him.
I'm bringing a lot of shit, boys. So I suggest the
Medkit
Ogrins
here.
bum rush the fucking stalkers and we get out of the corner. Switch aggro.
To me!
Sniper, kill a sniper.
It's eating us!
I've got Power Cycler 3 on this Power Sword, and I'm looking around like I'm doing a crime every time I activate it. Like the people on my team are going to notice that.
Oh,
I'm just like,
fuck's sake.
shit.
Oh, it's a real Haycom, you're right. They weren't the same color.
Ah, I missed.
Yeah, most situation is looking not good.
Nope.
Are you crashing on rejoin? Hack now. Hack now. Big man, go and hack. Lord. Thank you.
I've seen error 2014 so many times.
It should let you reconnect.
I've been getting
Real
errors
beast?
4001. Going into the money stuff.
Ah, it's either yeah, it's either 14 or 1.
Wait, are you still hacking?
It was a shitty one.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought we were done.
Same.
I kept hitting it.
If you keep getting hit, it's okay to stop the hack and defend yourself. No one's gonna yell at you.
Running. Other side. Another cross. Oh no. No! Snipers still dropping down on us.
Doctors are here.
Yeah, I can throw as many socks as I can.
I think I have aggro beast, thankfully.
I love full damage, I love full damage, I love full damage.
How did you take fall damage from up there?
Yeah, that's a good
Beast
question.
is on you, Skeeter, I think. Oh yeah, it may or may not have swapped him.
Yeah, just drop down as you said.
I feel another headshot coming up.
What? Oh, he was left, okay.
Oh, come the fuck on, dude. How does it change?
What? I wasn't even bind up! The debuff had run out! I need a charge, please. Charge? Thank you. I saw the debuff go away. Okay, one of the big boys hacked.
Need some bleeding cover.
Big man needs covering fire.
It didn't fuck me with it this time.
Very nice. Very sorry, other dude.
It, the fucking hack thing, I kept hitting it. It kept saying, no, you missed.
By the way, is it normal that you can't like penetrate these green boys at all?
Yes, Thunderhammer is that bad that you just can't go through them at all. They just completely stop your attack.
Oh, but other weapons can. I see how.
Some,
That's what I was wondering. Some can.
Oh, rehack now. One of the big boy again. Very good basing on that. There's a Muti coming out of the door soon.
I feel like Vex is the weakest class of the four. Judging this from teleports playing a non-meta bracket Snow Devil Claw loadout. SMH.
Green.
It's a space hound. I don't know where it went.
Lowest glizzy tolerance. You don't know about my glizzy tolerance, boy. What do you think he's a veteran of? What do you think he has no dialogue about being in a war?
Green Trapper.
He just sucks down
Even
the
the
glizzies.
fox first they're blowing up on him didn't fucking stun him.
After Muti, we go hack.
Hey, get-
Oh, never mind. Hello spawned. I mean, no sound.
You think about it, sport. That's crazy.
Now we got no wave of specials or no?
I'll try to.
One sniper,
yeah, we
just
go.
go hack. Just go hack. Before another boss spawns.
in my butthole. I'm playing with that damn ball.
Got it. Oh, my ADSing bosses, dead shot. This is a crit bolter grid. Cavalcade dead shot. Plus 5% crit chance.
Wait, you've actually got Cavalcade as well, haven't you?
Yeah, I have T3 Cavalcade because I can't get something else. It's really good at killing bosses.
Cavalcade stacks per shot on Bolter, it's extremely based.
Yeah. Does it not on other weapons? Oh yeah, I guess it's yeah, I guess it's like on stuff like the auto pistol, so it makes sense.
Incredibly OP.
Cheers.
Ah, fucking stalkers, I hate them so much.
Just dive them! You have a butcher.
Yeah, but they spawned everywhere. You can't even see them. They're like all behind the different fucking.
Yeah, and
They spawn from there
really
and from up there.
They really love to shoot.
Yeah, they
with
spawned
those
up
squad.
top and then they jumped down and we were all hiding behind 3 different areas.
They also love to shoot you in close range, like very close range.
Yeah, point
Yeah,
blank.
just dive them. If you're feeling fancy, you can throw a little volley of Ripper Gun to put them on their ass. Real spawn, real spawn. Don't aggro anything forward. That's some nice fire.
To be honest, Surgical
Real spawn is behind.
isn't actually that bad.
Nice.
He's
From
really
top
good.
spawn actually.
It's beyond real.
No, thank you. Thanks.
Surgical pinning loses like 15% ETS on unyielding and a bit of carapace damage. That's about it.
Buster next to the.
Why?
button.
It might have been a really good rumble actually, but I left flash before my eyes.
I had to do it, man.
Yeah, I'm good.
There's another one.
I come in. I take care of it.
Get the res, get the res.
Got another one.
It's a real beast.
Bomber.
Suppression is such a good mechanic, boys. Give me 1 second, I can deal with the front.
He's eating me.
How do you tell if they're real or weak before the health bar shows up? The music. If there's music, it's a real boss. You play with music off. I don't know why people do that. So many good cues.
Way too good in this game.
No,
I mean, I
but it's
understand when people do it.
it's also
sound's
important for
in
sound.
this game, right?
Like, it's a sound cue like any other. It tells you if there's a boss. It tells you if there's a horde before you can hear the horde sometimes.
Yeah, true. You just put it on because music.
Also, yes, the
I really
soundtrack
consider
is
both music.
too good.
God, I shot that thing.
That dog spawning sound appeared right as he pounced on one. That's really something. Green dog.
Green dog. Too much muscle memory to try to shoot him out of the air, dude. Insurmountable.
I just listen to jams.
Air trapper.
Like,
No, that's the gen.
dude, when I'm playing by myself, I turn the game sound off. I pick whatever the fuck I want, and I queue into random games and do absolutely fucked up shit.
Die a cycle
Fall
within the
back, fall
first
back.
5 seconds. Just explode
Hold on.
yourself.
All liner. I mean, you think I'm joking? I legitimately kill myself 4 times a game minimum. Like, it's beyond a joke. I can't stop myself. I've actually done it so much. I've made, like, the behavior that leads to me exploding is actually habitual. Like, I actively have to double check to see if I'm doing something at 100% because I will do it. Like, if I don't check what I'm doing. Just do it. The way I play fucking Void stuff is I literally just go way over my power limit, start exploding, and see if my fucking ult is up. And sometimes my ult isn't
In
up.
that
and I'm
order.
dead. Yeah, no, that's unironically. Like, that's legitimately my fucking. And the thing is, I always have the cooldown reduction on ult for elites thing.
I hear
Simply
Demon somewhere.
because if I don't, I will be dead the whole fucking game. Don't want to wound you.
Beast.
You should move that little bit. This position is kind of cursed, boys.
Green mutant.
I hope they're gonna fix the Reaper's automatic fire. It's so clunky sometimes.
Oh,
just
green dog! Oh my god.
You Gucci?
No, there's a green dog. Ah, get boxed, idiot, and then get ghosted it. They also, Nurgle Blessed enemies need to make a different sound. Like, not being able to know if a normal dog or a green dog is coming to you, which represent two completely different threat levels, is a huge problem.
Yeah, but what if they just made a diarrhea noise the whole time?
Yeah, that would be great. Anything.
Do you hear the sound of their footsteps like slapping in the mud?
Just slapping
Got
on
it.
Where the hell is the charger?
This game is so good. If I was lead designer.
Ironically agree.
You only hear the ideas.
I hope the demon host isn't on it.
No, it's around there.
Found it.
Go get
Still
some
haven't
heals,
found
boys.
the battery.
We found it. Come back. Put it on
Yeah,
there.
I want colors, boys. I'm going for the heals. Alright, you see like Logan Paul, but real.
Whoever had the idea for the gray screen, I need to find a new job. There's a shitload of bursters behind.
Yeah, I got a bunch of shoots. Oh gosh.
Show me that ugly grin.
Oh.
Got a baby beast.
Oh,
Green.
oh
Green
my
dog.
god.
Watch out, burster. It's never been more over.
I get up as I'm like standing up.
Don't stand in front of the Medicare room, boys. It's a horrible place to be.
Yes, he wants to get all the Medicaid. The last build I played was
Demon host!
just fucking knife revolvers out.
Very relatable exploits. I've been pretty lucky with my crits though. I usually just one-tap them. Green snipers haven't scared me that much because they haven't clapped me too hard yet. But the moment it happens...
I feel like green snipers, like a green sniper, the way a sniper is like fucked up is when it just one taps you, and with the green sniper, you would never know it was a green sniper that one tapped you because you didn't see the sniper that did it. Right?
I guess that's true, yeah.
So definitionally, any green sniper is a good sniper because you saw them.
They don't really behave that much differently from normal snipers.
They should have a green fucking sniper laser thing.
Whole bunch of stocks. Alright.
I mean,
Yeah, think about it. But if you want it to be a different color, like purple.
Snipers are crazy on late resistance. Wow, that would sure be a problem if I played late resistance ever.
but I mean, it's just like, is 175 damage scary?
When it happens without a warning, instantly, oh yeah, it's terrifying.
Well, but that's not terrifying though, because I don't play with any sniper resistance, so effectively, you know, am I gonna, you know, if I get randomly shot by a sniper, I'm fucked either way. You know what I mean?
I'm scared.
Lift it, as you see, if you think about it, right?
Beast behind.
When you get one shot by a sniper
think.
that didn't give you any warning shot, that's your
Pull,
fault.
pull back out of there. Oh, it's weakened. It's a little baby beast. Did you like that little redirecting my burst, like for the bolter bug shot to hit that dog? It will be part of Maelstrom. That's really cool. Thanks to you, I don't have to play the things I don't want to.
Wait, what is the rework to Elite Resistance going to be then?
What's that?
I'm getting smart points.
What's the rework to Elite Resistance going to be though? Because imagine it's a twist, right? You get into the mission and it turns out you're the elites. The greatest like a fan fiction of all time, and then John was the demons. Really makes you think.
You know, my Rambler actually stuns the Plague Ogre when I hit it, unlike some of the other bosses.
Another real boss?
No, that's chord music. Ammo here, Lord. No medkits.
Well, I mean, I don't think we need to worry about like all these Elite Resistance variants, right? Because by the time they come out, they'll be the mission select time, right? Fearless? I've definitely seen that in the playtest. Fearless.
My powered up cruises doesn't even go through the
I shouldn't even say that. That's too fucked up. I'm sorry, Taylor. I didn't mean.
Iron helmet.
That's not funny at all.
It's not funny. I'm sorry. Play it with your heart. Power supply interruption. That is what you want. Dude, imagine a combination of power supply interruption and vent purge.
Just kill me now. Well, just don't bring that up.
It's
That's
very
the
cool because I
ultimate.
can imagine it and then know that thanks to mod, I will never have to play it.
Well, you see, it's really weird, right? Because I don't have a visual imagination, and I can still imagine it. It's crazy.
I love that padding the dog took because of the flame, just to screw me out of my shot. In a way, I respect it.
Well, none of you appreciated my base job.
Get the fuck out of the way! I'm gonna preemptively scream before something makes me extremely mad. Pull back out there for the boss fight. Oh, it's a spawn. It's over. We might have to drop forward. Oh no, it's a baby. Thank God.
They respawn though?
There's another one. Plague Ogre weak.
It's like semi-weak though. Still pretty weak actually.
I meant to do that. It's a move tech. The horn music has been going on for 3 years now. I don't like it.
Oh, I got Bring the Hurt. Buttons.
I don't know what any of the penalties are.
It's the one when I have to shoot. I have to throw my box to armor the dudes without missing it. I think it's 5 times.
Block 1,000 shots.
Wait, I just got Power Cycler 4 by accident.
Posted on
We
Reddit.
have many
Sniper.
grenades by the way. What happens? I had like 5 grenades.
We have enhanced blitz on this mission.
Do I strip it off? Probably do.
You know, there's something worse than Ogrins blocking your shots. It's Ogrins making highlights disappear.
I thought you were going to say the French. And I was ready to go.
One of the Ogrins is French.
Fuck.
Oui,
I was
oui.
not ready for that twist.
C'est fini.
Mais non, c'est pas fini.
Protéger les petits.
Non.
Bonne nuit les petits.
Vous n'avez pas de gaz Vespen.
I'm sticking next to the bird, dude. I'm ready.
Who wants a? Oh, we need a French dub for Dark Tide, dude. I volunteer. I'm like all the voices, literally every. I'll be every character. I've got the range too.
I am the voices. In my head, constantly.
Okay, I play Yvette. I wanna play Yvette.
I think so.
See, I was once driving around Paris with my French uncle. Someone cut him off, and he just leant out the window of his car and yelled,
Oh, there's some ammo.
"Maison!" at the top of his fucking voice. And I was like, oh yeah, he just yells peasant. Yeah, he's French. He really is French. French as fuck. French is the man.
Never understood where this French memes came from. It's 2003 after we voted against the Americans.
Oh, spawn.
Which French memes?
The ones about your
general,
tanks
you
having
know,
3 reverse speeds.
Thank you. Oh.
I think someone in chat, I think Exploits might be French, might have gotten that Command and Conquer reference. Thank you, Head Taker, for letting me push the green dog. I love Head Taker so much.
Oh, that makes sense. You are
Oh, that was
No, there's.
worth the risk.
I thought that was.
Did
I
you
think
not
that was
hear
2
the burster?
bursters.
No.
I heard
it
it.
was
I
2
heard it.
bursters.
I heard it,
Oh.
but I think it was 2.
legitimately about to lose it.
So you blow up in front of me like some Iraq PTSD episode.
That's not funny.
You blow up in front of me like some.
American Stein? That's never funny.
Wait.
Quebec, dude! Just like Grimmalag! That's so base, dude.
Owning up to being Quebecois.
You people have the best accent. Ong. For real, for real.
That is an interesting position.
I love Quebec French. It's so base, dude. They say funny things. They say the darndest things.
It's so old French that even French are very weirded out.
Vas-y, Grimmalag, tape dans le fond.
No, exactly. Okay. Exactly. Here's how I would describe Quebecois French. You know when you wiggle a metal ruler and it goes. That is the sound of Quebecois French.
And they are so like they know the accent is silly, but hearing them speaking seriously about serious manners with that accent, I just can't. It's so out of the
Come on, it's a really cute accent. I really like it.
It's fun, but it's so strange. Like there's so many other accents, like Japanese, all that. You can say it's a local thing, but it's Quebecois. It's so.
If I could have chosen an accent at birth, I think I would have picked either Australian or Scottish English or French Quebecois. Wholly unironically.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you'd get used to it, so it wouldn't be that funny for you anymore. It would be funny for other people, but not for you.
It wouldn't be funny, it would be based.
The last time I was in
Australian, yeah, I love that accent.
The last time I was in Quebec, which was admittedly 15 years ago, they were sending back like 12,000 Dunkin' Donuts boxes because there was a case in court where they asserted that Dunkin' Donuts was an English phrase and all packaging had to be in French.
That is so based. There's a full beast
I just
forward.
remember hearing that and just laughing very hard. But
Thunderhammer Gimp, your services are required. There's also a spawn behind, actually. Get the fuck out of this room, boys. Go back. I don't know where the spawn is. I just heard it.
He is right behind us. Right here. What you spawn right here. Agreed.
That grenade just did nothing. That's always cool. Quebecois bottom boy. Does that imply that Grimmalag would be the Quebecois top boy? We need to get a hierarchy going with like the French speakers in chat.
But they're all bottoms. They just like roll over each other.
They're all bottoms.
Quebecois bottom boy, but you repeat yourself. Oh.
Spawn behind.
The northern French accent is also quite funny. It makes you sound like a real hippie.
They have sex with their sisters, don't they?
Yeah, that's what
I mean. Who doesn't?
I don't, because I don't have a sister.
My entire
that's your
workplace
problem.
isn't English. Wait, arrest him. He's a traitor to the French language. La plus belle langue du monde. I remember someone explaining to me that one expression for Parisian French in Quebec is cat's arse because your mouth is screwed up like a cat's anus when you speak it.
That is, I love Quebec French so much. It's unreal.
But I feel like, you know, if people are shit talking you for having a goofy accent and then someone says, yeah, but you sound like a fucking cat's anus, I feel like they've won actually. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah.
because like, you know, a cat's anus is so tight. I don't think I've ever heard a cat fart.
I haven't heard a cat fart. I've smelt it.
Yeah, exactly.
can
But
definitely
that's
tell.
like the safest position to be in.
Ring Trapper.
You just do the crime and
Rapper dead.
I'm gonna scream, get out of the way!
What's up, buddy?
Oh, you did. You screamed out of the way.
Got what?
I announced it beforehand. Oh, and I'm
He's
okay.
gonna honk. He's just gonna.
I'm gonna honk my little horn.
Yeah.
Let them come to us.
Yeah.
No, just rush, just dive.
Yeah. I'd rather do that.
Stalkers
Well, they're
can do
stalkies, just
stalkers
let
can
them
do
jump in.
literally nothing to you if you have a bull butcher. You need to learn that you're Nogrin and you're on top of the food. In the food chain of Dark Tide, you're above the scab stalker.
I mean, that's all fine and good until they're like 8 fucking stalkers deep, and you know you kill the front line, but there's like 3
Yeah,
more
but we
lines.
got 2 Ogrins.
That's what you do. You dive the front line, you dab on the back line, and then you start hitting the front line again to keep them all staggered. Okay, don't
so
start
I-
the event. Do not start the event.
So I did. I ran in
I will
there. I
shoot
dealt
stuff.
with some of them. Fell back.
I'm so proud of you. There are no shooters over there.
Another headshot coming up.
Very nice turn. Thank you.
I just got into a game where the group's already down and I'd lost. And I don't know what happened, but I blame the French, and all of them agreed immediately.
You never go wrong blaming friendship.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
should just surrender for.
once the flamer dies, we go in. Ah,
Okay.
let's go.
Though knowing the French voice acting is usually of high quality, so you could get a good Dark Tide French.
That is something only like a proper nationalist would say. But French VAs are like known to be like absolutely horrible, especially the transition that they use, bro. TF2 in French is one of the funniest things I think I've ever heard.
Well, but I feel like that's partly because it's like some of it is good, but then some of it is
Usually-
just like you know they're forced to have the translation because of the rules about like you know French language usage and stuff. And obviously, no one involved really gives a shit, right? You know what I mean? Like sometimes you get that vibe.
There's one thing that's usually really good. It's French voice actors in English games. Like usually that they sound really good because hey, you need a French accent.
The Blizzard ones at best.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that fucking blue cum dumpster in Overwatch. She sounds great. The horrible
Swiss,
enforcer in
right?
this game.
Oh no, wait,
Is
sorry.
she? I don't know.
Isn't the voice actress I think for one of the French characters actually Swiss, which is shocking.
Widowmaker.
There's more than one French character in Overwatch.
Well, I suppose Murphy.
Baptiste, there's a black dude.
Actually, Murphy is actually
She-
Swiss, right?
Merd.
Merde. But I still remember playing fucking Baldur's Gate 1 in French, and when Imoen shows up, the fucking voice actress.
We left
says
a battery
at, like,
behind, boys. What
What did you say?
Auric ammo, actually.
fucking top of her voice. She goes, "Hey, c'est moi, Imoen!" And I remember it's the most fucking atrocious voice line I've ever heard. And, like,
You've
I
played
didn't
more.
know it.
You've played more games in French than I have.
Dude, I used to like play. I learned a shitload of words. Like almost all the French that I know, I learned from playing video games. Because,
Gaz Vespin.
exactly, like French lessons at school, I learned nothing, and then I just knew the name for every single fucking weapon. Like I didn't know anything was like a gorget, a marteau de guerre, or a bouclier. I was like, oh, okay, I fucking know that shit. and then I'm like reading these documents from the IRSN about like French nuclear reactors, and they're talking about the bouclier, and I'm like, hell yeah, I know what this is. It's a fucking buckler. And they're like, no, idiot, it's the fucking dome at the top of a nuclear reactor that covers it up. I'm like, well, I mean,
So bouclier is a generic word for shield.
exactly. I'm like, yeah, but I mean,
Do we have a word for buckler?
well, I mean, buckler and bouclier is the same thing in one sense. In the same way that actually in English, buckler
Yeah, 'cause they're both
technically
shields.
Exactly. But it's like it's one of those things where it's like, you
Cogran?
know, the specific and the general get mixed up. But I remember just thinking I've been let down by French once again.
Trapper behind us.
Horrible zone.
We can kill it. We can
Whatever.
kill it.
That's okay.
Get out of my line of sight!
One of those things where it's
Another one,
only
yeah.
because of our choice of weapons here. I'm kind of getting lucky in crap.
Also, Alarak voice actor in French
hit him
is
up here.
excellent for
Yeah.
StarCraft.
I got it.
Meanwhile, Tracer got what's her name? The voice for the blonde one in Total Spice, so I just wanted to cut her whenever.
What's her name? Cleo?
Well, the funny thing is that the Blizzard games always have terrible English accents. Like, even Tracer's is terrible because the actress who does her...
Cavalry's here!
She's fucking Welsh!
Oh.
She's literally Welsh!
Like American.
Save me,
Oh,
non-TOS compliant cat!
There's like 10 Blizzard games where they have Americans doing English accents. And one of the fundamental things that Americans don't understand, Americans can't do English accents. It's literally never happened.
They can't do French accents either.
Yeah, basically, Americans have a disability they cannot hear. They literally cannot use their ears and they can't hear it. And they don't understand how bad it is. And like, and they hired what's her face, the woman who played, she's the voice actress for fucking Thingy in Mass Effect, the female shepherd. You know who I mean?
The female shepherd, yes.
Yes, you know.
That's her name.
I just forgot her name. Anyway, they got her to do an English accent in like a bunch of games, including she was Leia in Diablo 3. And like, this woman cannot do an English accent. She's been doing bad English accents since literally the late 90s when she did an English accent in Baldur's Gate 1.
It's her career.
And she says, I quote, "Thy called." Now,
oh, that's pretty bad. When they do the thee, thine, thy, but they use it wrong, it triggers me really hard.
to be fair, you could say that's like the writers who got it wrong, but like.
But you should say something when you're speaking it.
But also,
to be fair, Baldur's Gate 1 was like one of the OG PC games on like Windows, you know? I don't think like voice actors had a lot of like...
There is some
Right.
excellent
Or, like,
voice acting from that era.
Yeah, I know, but like I think a lot of like games dev studios just didn't know what to do with a voice actor, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of the greatest voice acting of all time is from Deus Ex, and that's just like people around the office.
Yeah,
Back
I mean,
then they didn't
that
have,
actually
they
happens
didn't-
so
they didn't
often,
have
though.
money. They didn't have money back then.
Do you have
to
a
go
single
find
fact to
real
back
fucking
that up?
famous voice actors.
Maybe
what a shame.
He was a good man.
He's the best one.
What a runway to die.
Striking a job.
I think also the funniest one was the first Resident Evil, simply because the voice actor had no idea what was the situation during their
He almost turned
so-
into a Jill sandwich.
just Wesker sounding sad because the other dude was just mocking his creation.
I unironically feel like Australians don't care about Junkrat because they're so used to bad Australian accents. They're like, at least he doesn't say throw a shrimp on the Barbie, and they chalk that up as a dub. Unironically, that is the state of like, if you're an Australian, that's like, because one of the problems with like Australian and South African accents is they are insanely different. But importantly, again, Americans cannot.
That's true,
hear the
actually.
difference. Americans literally cannot hear the difference between any of those accents, and as a consequence, like they will literally just be like, "Oh, English voice actor, do all of these like sub accents." And the thing about some English VAs can do it, but they don't really care that much most of the time, because you know it's one of the other things too is that like England has this like exquisitely complicated, essentially like classism that's associated with accents, so they're hypersensitive to it, and Americans don't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you know, this isn't something about correctness. It's just about you've got to know how to be shitty to someone, essentially.
Thinking about Junkrat just as a concept and as an Australian, he had fantastic voice acting.
Yeah.
I really like Junkrat.
So here's the thing though, what if I told you that if they did like
Fantastic.
authentic like Australian accent and authentic like English accents, a lot of the people like around the globe would just go like, what? What did you
That's
say?
not an
Eh?"
Australian.
No, it's just you wouldn't understand what they were saying. I was playing
That's
Baldur's Gate
not
3
true.
with somebody with like a thick English accent. I'm pretty good at understanding English. I had to ask him what the fuck he was saying. Like,
Well, it depends
Australian
three or
no,
four times
Scottish
per hour,
yes.
you
I
know?
think
Yeah.
Scottish. Sometimes Braveheart says something, and I'm just kind of like.
Oh no,
repeat that.
there are Scots accents that are legitimately unintelligible to most English speakers.
exactly.
if you're
So
not
you want an
initiated,
American
there's no
doing a
way.
shitty Scottish accent that everybody understands to be Scottish and everybody actually understands all the words of.
But that's also too
That's
because
good
there is a dialect called Scots that is separate, and there's a lot of crossover between Scots and English. But I mean, it also used to just be that local accents in the UK used to have like 3,000. You know, each county would have 3,000 words that were only used within that county. And also their own grammatical structures. So things like dative me was very common in regions, but not in. And actually, also stuff like, for example, in Wiltshire, if you were saying, "Where is someone?" you could say, "Where is he to there?" Which is just a totally non-standard use of every single part of it. You know,
Hey Grimma, like, serious question: how expensive is it to own a domain? I'll do it.
it's pretty cheap. Especially if you get a
I'll just
domain
give
that
it
no
to
one
you. I
wants.
don't care. If it means so many prayers of vengeance against the mission board, I'll do it. Name your price.
You have to call it Grimm's House of Fuck.
Aimjunkies.com. No, it should be like Sneed's Feed and Seed, but with Golb. Golb's bulb and
Golb's Mission Emporium.
oh yeah, and then we like the entire art of the website is just like a million overlaying pictures of Golb. It's like unreadable. See you later. The whole screen is just like bright red Comic Sans overlaid on top of pictures of cats.
I often get this thing where Americans, they say they're like Irish or whatever, and they're like, oh, my grandfather is Irish. And it's like, well, that makes me Russian. Which you would not accept.
And that
in
makes
any
me
way whatsoever.
Swiss and Italian.
Dude,
Don't.
it's terrible.
Ignore the first part.
Italian?
Come join us, by the way, Crab.
Oh, I will. But I'm in a mission, like carrying these guys with my
No, just leave them.
sword.
Just leave them. Just
Question
leave them
mark.
right now, dude.
Look, I can't abandon them right now. Okay, they're all
Sure
dying.
you
Right,
can.
not yet.
Just pretend
Not
like they're your
yet.
children and just abandon them, dude.
Oh, right, you fucking nerds. I'll pretend I DC.
No, don't. That's so. Don't abandon them. No, they're now woefully crabless. Ah.
Dude, one of them's literally called Betrayer. It's
Aw.
either him or me.
Then he deserves it.
Strive to make people chaotic, evil in life.
You know, it's like curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
For me, I maybe. Okay, hold on. I've clipped the demon host from earlier. I think Gondola clipped it on Twitch as well, but okay, she's there. I just didn't register because I was looking at the thing I was shooting. Okay, let's see this clip. Can anyone hear this demon host? Hold on, I'll like mute Discord.
I can hear the demon host.
Shut up, British. Okay. I can hear her. She. Oh, you saw that? She just appeared right now. This frame. Look. Hold on. I see her spawn. That's true. Look, she's not there. No way, dude. Yeah, she can spawn under someone's feet a lot in Relay Station. After the first Medicaid, you go onto the tunnel to the right. She just spawns there, exactly. And she's not making sound. And then, but at this point, I didn't see Demon Host coming in. My brain is not registering her. Oh shit! Yeah, at that point.
We all walked past it, and then the last person went back to get a Medicaid. They walked past, and literally, as they went over, the spot a demon host spawned behind them instantly aggro.
Yeah,
I
we
was just
we cracked the code. The demon host literally spawned like within one frame.
Yeah.
And she indeed did not make a single sound.
Yeah,
And she
that-
was,
that
to be
happened-
fair, she was visible, but my brain wasn't registering it because there was yellow to click, so I wasn't looking at that part of the screen. Which
Well,
might
I don't
have been my
understand
fault.
how that is a possible thing. Like, how I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Right, I've
no,
never
especially
seen
not from you. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm sweating my
Like-
ass out. It's horrible. I hate summer so much. Summer is if you can stand the heat where I live, you are literally not human.
I could stand it.
Yeah, I know you can. You're disgusting, Brit. I'm
Oh,
gonna spit
crap,
on you
idiot.
right now.
Again.
Well, there's no salt water, so good luck.
So,
I mean,
crabs
sure,
don't-
on
crabs
fall
don't live in
to live in
salt
Switzerland,
water.
dude.
Crabs don't live in water. They live on land.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Yes.
Prove it.
Did you ever consider, though, that nobody ever conquered the Swiss just because they didn't want Swiss frames?
Why would you conquer the Swiss?
Exactly. You
What's
just look
in
at Switzerland and go like, there's nothing of importance there, dude. Weather is shit. Mosquitoes all year round. I ain't going there. I'm going to the sea.
I think
It's-
what's a good domain name? I don't know, like something like Golb's, Bulb, and something that rhymes in Alb. British man, what are words that rhyme in Alb?
Words that rhyme with old.
Yeah, there's
Um,
Bulb, Golb. I don't know.
Poop.
It can be, or it can be like Kark and Ball Torture dot Kark. Dorox Orox. Telepods creamy hot love. .com. Lockteasmo.com. I don't know. It has to be something stupid. I want to force people who want to engage with it to witness the stupid name. But if it's 10 to 20 bucks a year, I'll rent one. There's like no problem.
This game is a fiesta.
I'm a fiesta. There's a fiesta in my pants.
Again, that's cultural appropriation of the Spanish.
I'm part Italian, and we're like the same race, basically. So.
One, that's literally racist because you're implying that Italians are white, which neither Italians nor Spanish.
Or I'm implying that the Spanish are Italian.
Exactly. I mean, you pick one.
Look at it this way. I'm white as a ghost in the winter, and in the summer I look like Brandon Heat in Gungrave Overdose.
I remember when someone was explaining how you could tell the different tiers of racism by like when you know like the galaxy brain one, and then there's the final expanding brain is when you piss someone off by accidentally implying Italians are white.
My favorite thing to do was I live in an extremely liberal city. Like it's literally a hellhole. It's like Portland in Switzerland, and I used to like literally go around to these people and be like, yeah, I'm I love POC right. I'm a bit of a BIPOC myself. I'm a quarter black. I'm half Italian. And usually if there was like an Italian, typically a woman in there that would normally be extremely anti-racist, she would get so angry, dude. She'd get so fucking mad. It was the best. I love it. And now just gonna do it reflexively all the time.
Dude, you know that like the only group it's still acceptable to denigrate is fucking British people. Really makes me think.
Yeah, I love that. That's we call that justice.
I think 20 years ago, it would
it's
be
terrible,
the
man. Like, it's just really difficult to get employed if you're a British person. Like, you just have to go back to your like palatial manner and enjoy the servants, etc. It's always. Oh god, yeah. It reminds me of like I have an Indian friend whose his parents are from India, they're first generation immigrants, and he remembers when he was young they like went past some graffiti that said Pakis go home, and his parents looked at each other and just said quite right. Because they were Indian. And he was just like, you know, he hadn't quite appreciated like the sort of the extent to which his parents didn't realize that they were being included in that category by the British people who wrote that graffiti. Nobody can hurt the British as bad as the British can. I think that's probably true. Take back the power. There's no harm like self-harm. Dude, there's no one doing all the stabbings. Stabbings are fake, if you think about it. Like, have you seen a single knife zealot in the last, like, 2 months? Knife crime has just stopped.
I played Knife Salad yesterday. What do you
Yeah,
mean,
and you're literally, like, a known criminal. You're, like, Dutch or something, aren't you, right?
Oh my god, dude. That's just going too far. That's going way too far.
No answer. He pleads guilty, my lord.
Knife Salad
No
stocks
further
are down.
questions.
Knife Salad stocks like tanked before the game like came out.
I played Knife Zealot this morning and I'm literally British, proving that anyone who plays Knife Zealot has equivalent moral character to a British man. How'd you plead?
Fair, fair. I can live with
I
that.
played Knife Revolver no less, which is probably, I think, the most harshly judged loadout you can go on Zealot. Little did they realize I was using the power of the bug. Yeah, I'm sad, but... Wait, are you guys waiting for me?
No. Tello's gone AFK.
Okay, good. I didn't like him anyway. I'm glad he's dead. Wait, dead or AFK?
AFK.
Oh, well, I take that back. I love the headshot noise. It's so like funny. It goes clunk. Dogs like 100% just fly in the air all the time now. Like it's every time they fly in the air.
Yeah.
It used to be rare. Now they just do it. They're
It's just
constantly-
like subconsciously, I just take it into account. Like I
Yeah,
hear a
dude.
dog behind me, I dodge, and then I know I sent it flying. You know, like I don't even have to like look for it. I just know it's flying above me.
It's just tragic. What happened to dogs, man? They used to be so cool.
Honestly, I'm kind of liking it at this point. It's like you get a successful dodge off, you stun the dog for a second, you know.
Dude, a Poxwalker just got me trapped because it hit me in the back. I couldn't dodge. And now I look like I'm stupid.
Okay, we're so back. I see accusation of stuff in the fucking about the Big Spoon, the Spoon lobby. I hate Big Spoon. Okay, I have an idea for the name of the website. It's gonna be mailstorm.com.
What does that mean?
Because the mission is a maelstrom, but if you, it's like an anagram of mailstorm.
I don't understand. Could you explain the joke?
Okay, the joke is we're turning the name Maelstrom.
Is the joke
which implies...
male sexuality?
Yeah, the
Or
joke is gay sex, crap. The joke is gay sex. That's
No,
the
but
joke.
It's not just gay sex. Your misandry is like unironically killing young boys.
It's not misandry. I love Gachi so much. Mailstorm.gay.com. Sounds like it would be already taking. I don't know. How do you check? Let's see. Let's find this shit out. Okay, everyone get ready to make fun of the streamer's 1,000 tabs. Look, I deleted some of them. Are you happy? Can you stop mocking me now for my 1,000,000 tabs? Okay.
Why would they mock you for having 1,000,000 tabs? It just makes you look like you're a researcher.
Okay.
I'll surely read this paper later, clueless.
This might be porn. This might be porn. Hold on. Mailstorm. Let's see. Okay, it's correcting into Maelstrom. No, Maelstrom, quote unquote. I don't think it's taken. Maelstrom anime arts wiki. What? It's in Naruto? Naruto's about gay sex?
Yes? Do you not know anything about anime?
Mission, ninja team. The three go to find some treasure. They go into a deep maelstrom.
This is
I
why
think it's just a bad case of English.
Dude, this is why fucking
Okay.
gaijin like you should not be allowed to even talk about Japan. You just aren't capable of understanding the grace and majesty.
When a group of male Caucasians come together to celebrate freedom, usually consider 10 males. This sounds like some like Spartan Vader description. Lone standing male begins to jerk them all. I knew it. That's pretty good.
You just
That's
get
pretty
together
good.
to charge your geo crystals.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's a
Imagine-
maelstrom. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go maelstrom.com. Not secure. This site can't be reached. I don't think it exists. Okay, now if you give me detailed instructions on how to buy a domain and how to give you FTP access, Grim, I'll fucking do it.
Dude, I just saw a mutant save someone from a poxbuster. He just pushed him right out of it.
I love when that happens.
Absolute homie. Dude, I keep
Oh my god, I'm glad someone enjoyed the Spartan beta stuff. That and the Andy 6 Loctismo copy pasta have completely like changed my life. And the funny thing about the Andy 6 stuff is that it's at this point it has to be a bot. You will be able to toss it on Reddit. They'll fucking love it. Reddit loves gay stuff. I think it's good. I think it's fine, dude. Mailstorm.com.
Either, like in 2023, either you're ironically gay or actually gay. That's
Yeah,
it.
there's no
Those are the
other
two
opportunity.
groups.
You don't get to exist if you're not in that.
Exactly. Like you gotta pick one, right?
Dude.
You're either ironically sleeping with your homies or you're unironically sleeping with your homies. But either way,
The insane thing about the Andy 6 stuff is that at this point it's got to be a bot, because there's no way there's like an actual person going on a dead board from a dead image board and spamming the shit out of it with memes of Andy 6 and his turds. There's no way. It has to be a bot. But it continues. Pay an SFM animator to make Kark and ball torture real. Kark and ball torture. The Kark and ball torture is real. Okay, Crab, are you hopping on?
well, 1 second. I'm trying to save these fucking boys. One of the big Ogren has gone down. I am stealing the medkit so that I can use it entirely on myself because I'm the only one who's low enough to use it. But I was really low in brackets because no one went to push the burster. And I was just like, surely one of these guys is going to push the burster, so I'm not going to shoot it. And then everyone else stood there, and it jumped into the fucking lift. And there's two Ogren.
Oh, we're back to this rotation.
And they both just stared at it like open mouth. They didn't even shove it when it was
Is that
close.
the one with the knife? Is that the one with the knife? Didn't she get the knife? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? It's not supposed to just be a color. It's supposed to be a model, right? Is this broken because of weapon customization, the mod? Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Hold up.
Prices are clearly marked.
Prices are clearly marked! They're not, because last time we had a bug with that, remember?
It's so OP. This power cycle shit's pretty dumb. They should not make it legal.
Yeah, it's pretty silly. But come on, it got nerfed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is bugged because of weapon customization. Like, this is supposed to be its own. This is supposed to be its own custom mesh. So I think I recognize the blade, and I think the knife actually does have something unique about it. Like, it's like a different model normally. Hold on, let me. Let's do. Can I toggle the mod, or is it still untoggleable? No, why can you toggle that off? A beret or just plain headset? Headsets in the game. What do you mean? Dude, the Grassman is cucking us. He's talking to us about all the cool things he's doing with the mod, but he's not actually releasing the thing. I'm gonna burst.
Hey, I just watched the Psycho. So we were just fighting a pack of crushers, and the Psycho walked up and died in a single overhead. I don't know what it means, but it was something.
I love it.
Right, we're nearly at the final event of fucking Smelter, so if you're happy waiting 5 minutes,
I'm good. No, I'm doing the knife.
Oh hell yeah! All right, it'll take another 30 minutes for us to get out because it's going to be an endless last event of Smelter where I'm going to somehow die with a Power Cycler 7 Power Sword.
I'm taking a Power Sword 6.
No, it's a Power Sword 11, 7. I don't know, some shit.
There you go. That did not fix it. What?
It's over.
I'm restarting the game. I know for a fact that this is a unique knife skin. Come again?
There needs to be a sellotape mod to put over Halloween's
Dude,
face.
I am watching some fucking shit. Alright, I'm gonna clip this just so you can see what I just... I don't know if I'm hallucinating or if this is just like how Ogren players always are.
They are a spectacular bunch.
Dude, I'm just blinking. Like I've got something in my eye, but I know I don't have something in my eye.
Ogren's skill level is... It's an inverted bell curve.
someone like atted me and said, by the way, the reason everyone says this is bad is because the light attacks are really bad. And I'm just like, yes, that's why I'm talking about the heavies.
You mean Club 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just like, but no one uses the heavies. And I'm like, but the heavies are the only part of the weapon that work. And they're like, no, there's a good, the fourth light is a strike down. And it's like, but you could just use the heavies. I just don't, like, what? It's just so powerful.
Is using the word rod appropriate?
Yeah, like, you know, like a
Fuck
wizard.
it.
There's nothing with that.
What do you mean, like a wizard?
Wizard has a rod.
Commencer.
They have a staff or like a wand or something.
wand.
Nobody ever said a rod of a
A
wizard.
rod. I like that. My
Also,
lightning
these are
rod.
both also like perfect names for.
But I mean, this is why you're not a wizard. You don't know anything about the wizarding life. You don't have a wizard staff in
You'll
brackets
never
and/or
be a
rod.
real wizard. You have no ropes.
Yeah.
No rod.
Okay.
You will never cast a spell. You are a crude mockery of magic's
Yeah,
perfection.
exactly. Okay, don't worry about it. Everyone's down. I'm the last man standing. I have a rack 7 and this fucking whatever.
Or sword
There's a
11.
fucking dog after me. There's more flamers than I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm gonna see if I can power sword all of these guys.
You're gonna get stunned during the activation and die. Don't
There's
do
only
it.
like a million flamers. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Like, how close to the end of the map are you actually, though, Crab?
Didn't you say you were on Smelter
We're in
end
the
event?
smelter,
How did
yeah,
it get
we're in
this
the
bad?
smelter end event. Because we res someone, and while I went to go all the way around the map, and in that time, these guys never left the res area, and died. And when I got back there, there were 8 flamers that no one cleared out.
Maybe that's why they died.
Well, but there weren't 8 flamers when they died. Okay, I just got.
This sure is a loading screen I'm having right now.
All right, I'm out. I'm gonna show you what I witnessed.
I want to see it.
Because Sorry, wait a second. I don't know when I'm going to start the clock here. All right. Okay, here we go.
I know this isn't an infinite loading screen game. You're not going to win. I am more patient than you think. There you go. Submit to my will.
Don't be shy, darling. I don't bite.
I don't. I knew it. It's a special model. I like this one. I want it.
All right. Oh yeah, breaks internet.
Although I may actually get it.
Oh my god.
With the weapon
That was cool.
customization mod. This stuff is also cool, isn't it?
I was about to say, well, that's a scoreboard and a half, and I was like, wait, no, but I'm using a power sword with power cycle. I'm the cringe.
Fake pig, no.
Yeah. How long do we reckon until the weapon customization mod has melee working? I think it's not worth it. But I do have the Aquilas.
So what would you want to customize about the Devil Claw?
Everything.
The blade, the hilt, and the grip.
Except the only thing you could do with the Devil Claw is put fire on the side, so it goes faster. Other than that,
I would add a power pack to it.
and then give it a bless and like replace the parry with some kind of like charge up.
It powers it up. Yeah, you do like a powered up.
Yeah, and then maybe give it
riposte.
like better blessings. Like instead of cleave, you give it brutal momentum, and then instead of like rampage, you give it slaughter. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Would you say?
Declined.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm coming. I'm coming out. Coming
Skeeter
in.
just declined me.
Dude, get turned down. All right, just. I don't know if it's just me imagining what's going through this dude's head, but
Declined.
It's over.
Skeeter, you're muted by the way if you're like saying stuff.
Be right there.
Oh, we get a
Started
man
raining really hard. Had to close out all the windows and shit.
Oh yeah, I have to do that before the sun rises or it's over. Well, we got a guy with a question
Really
about the
sure there's
Rumbler.
gonna
What should
be
he
water in my
change?
basement.
I'm thinking he just needs to change the perks, right? Like Shattering 3 is pretty good. plays away is pretty really
I mean, it
good.
doesn't
Like
really
it's
matter
what you need.
because it's like shattering.
That's
The
it.
only
Get rid of an
thing-
armored,
yeah.
put infested on there, and then maybe
Yeah.
maniac instead of flak, or keep flak. I don't know.
Maniac gets you the Trapper if you care about that, and then Flak just means you do more meaningful damage to elites. You can just pick your poison. It's not good Maniac damage no matter what you do, so it's very much just like, do you want to do marginally more damage and sometimes kill Trappers? Or do you want to do marginally more damage? If you got Shattering, then the Flak is slightly more value because it just means if you body shot a Mauler, you get substantially more value out of it. It really doesn't matter. You can put 10% elites on there and it's fine. It really just like,
Doesn't really matter. I think infested is the most important part of Rumbler gaming.
I mean, you could unironically make an argument for infested Groaners. Because that infested plus 10% Groaners and Poxwalkers would get you the one shot without needing any stacks of Blaze. But that's probably a little
gross.
bit too.
That's a bit gross.
That's probably a bit too powerful for some people.
It's a bit nasty.
Yeah,
Wicked nasty. It's sick. It's disgusting.
What do I put on this gun? Do I put unyielding on my Vrax? I'll do that. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to put. All right. Yeah. I posted a link so you can witness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Opening
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see this. I know for a fact that this is a unique knife skin. Classic Stubbergrin gameplay. Very nice wound count.
But look, he's still standing there. I kill the sniper because I know he's not going to dodge it. He's still there. He has
double Stubbergrin. No.
His friend Barry goes to pick him up. He's still standing. Like,
he tried to dodge at the last
but I don't understand like why he was there, and he just stood there. I don't know. Why did you have to draw my attention?
He's role playing.
He's just out there, and then he and the boys fucking die. Like, you know how there's like the res room in the end event of Smelter. There's like the stairs coming down, and there were literally 8 flamers standing on those stairs. I killed 4 of them in one swing.
Also, we have a slot. I think Shikobo is here if you want to do some monstrous shenanigans. I might actually, unironically, at some point, like quit Dark Tide and go play SPRAWL. I feel bad for getting a key for free. Saying I was a content creator and they give it to me.
No!
Feels cheating.
Vermintide, fuck off.
It's over.
Vermintide.
Should I do the ethical thing and like buy someone a copy of the game? Because I don't know. It kind of feels dirty. I thought it would be funny if I got it, but no, I don't think it's that funny. I feel like I robbed them of 15 bucks.
Which game are you talking about?
SPRAWL. It's like a boomer shooter where you run on walls, and I was like vaguely interested in it. It's like one of the games I followed on Twitter before my Twitter got destroyed. And I went to a site called Keymailer, and you can apply for receiving a key of some games, and it was in the list, so I asked, and they gave it to me.
Okay. Why aren't you not playing? Like, why would you not play it?
Because I'm playing Dark Tide.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, you might have to go without me. As soon as I click the play, my goddamn sister's like, I need to go somewhere.
Alright, let's go.
Request
just
favors.
play SPRAWL tomorrow or something, dude.
Fuck do you want?
Looked like a cool game too. Any game with cool movement is
Also
a cool
at this
game
point, dude, like, play Baldur's Gate 3 or Armored Core 6 or Revolt. One-man Revolt.
But I'm not interested in either of those games.
Why don't you just play like a good game?
Exactly.
So true. Like Armored Core 6, I don't know. I've played maybe an hour of 4 Answer.
All right, look.
Way
Let me
back
break
when.
it down for you, right? I know everything about Armored Core. I played demo disc for Armored Core 1 on the PlayStation on someone else's house for like 10 minutes. So I know everything about this game. Ask me
What's your
anything.
expert opinion?
Is there a Devil's Claw equivalent in the game?
Nah, game's dog shit. Devil.
Yeah, no point in playing it.
See, there you go.
And, one thing that stood out to me is how there's no, like, all the game is like lock-on based, and that's gonna be a hard pill to swallow for me. It's like the game thinks I'm.
They
It's like.
revert to
Oh,
lock-on.
thank God.
It's
There's
like the
soft
game.
lock-on and hard lock-on.
It's like the game thinks I'm too dumb to aim and move at the same time, which may be true for a
No,
console
but you have
audience.
a lot of like homing missile weapons and stuff, so you need
Yes,
lock-ons
but
for
then
that.
when don't
But it
use,
would
you
be
do
annoying
right click is lock on, and there you go. You can paint your target. Solved it.
Yeah, but it's just like Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, they make you lock onto people, and it's just like, right, I don't want to lock onto people. I
think
want to
the
shoot.
soft lock is
I
probably
want to
pretty
shoot my
decent
sword
considering
from
you're
my
like
sword
3D flying
launcher
and stuff.
anywhere in 360 degrees.
Oh yeah.
Dude, imagine, why doesn't a game have like a crossbow that shoots swords? That would be such a sick crossbow.
So
You see, I'm asking the real questions.
Might need a
I'm coming. I was able to talk my way out of it. Oh, feels
Just-
good.
Dude,
Just
and
called
imagine
her a whore 20
I just
times
said,
until she
leave
stopped.
me alone, woman.
Threaten her life.
She wants to go to a fucking cake shop. I'm like, I'm playing Darktide.
Dude, what's wrong with that? Going to a cake shop's great. It's a shop
She's
that
going
sells
to a
cake.
cake shop that's like miles away because she found it on some TikTok bullshit. I'm like, oh fuck sakes.
Yeah, but it's a shop that sells cake. There are some way worse shops than that. Like she could ask to go to a shop that doesn't sell cake.
She can go to the shop by herself, but she does this things like, oh, I can't park here. I need you to go to the shop and find the order, please.
What?
Wait, what? What do you mean she
Yeah.
can't park here?
She always drives to the place and then there's always like no parking, nowhere to park the car. And
Then
she's
she
like,
makes
"Can you just go in
you
the
go
shop?"
there.
She makes me go in there. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
But why is that your problem?
Yeah. No, actually, unironically, like threaten violence. I think it might be the only one.
Yeah. Drop a grenade in the car.
So true.
Although to be fair, I did taxes for everyone in my family this year just because no one can fucking do it. And one of them just said, I asked my twin brother, who is like the same age as me, there's no reason why I should do his taxes other than he's too incompetent. And I asked him, why am I doing this, given that there's no reason I should know how to do this? And he just said,
Don't launch
it's
the
much
mission. I'm in the
easier if
loading
you do it.
screen.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Oh,
want to learn how to
shit,
do it. It's easier to get you to do it. And I was just like, you're not meant to say that.
Okay, now you can do it.
You're not meant to say that. You're meant to like pretend that you thought about it.
Someone's not clicking the button.
Yeah, because I was loading. Loading screen changing up.
Oh, but I sent it again. You clicked it. You clicked it the second time, sure.
It says it's waiting for all players.
I just have a mission request
I
like
can't
dropping
click.
down, dude.
Yeah, I can't
Exactly.
click anything. It's just waiting for all players.
And then you get the second one.
Oh, this is just typical fucking.
I wish they
shit.
would change how
It's
that works. They got
I
it
mean,
right the
there's a
first
lot
time
of
with Vermintide.
No, they didn't.
Did they? Oh no, wait, I'm insane. Never mind.
I don't even remember. I just said that anyway, and I was right. See?
Don't fuck with me like that. He's fucking with me. Doing the angry Jose.
It's because every time someone says something good about Vermintide, you just disagree with them, and they immediately always say, "Well, I mean, obviously that's not true, comma, but." And it's like, alright.
No, that was one of the things that was bad with the lobby system. Is that you could get someone that was clicking away doing stuff in the hub, and they would accidentally decline, and then you have to wait for the whole bar to go down before you could do it again.
Oh.
Okay. What's the UI stats for you, Chocobo? Can you click?
Yes. Yes. Now I can.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're good. We're good. How have they not fixed this? I say it's pretty obvious why. It's so.
No, it's bosses and shit too, right?
Yeah.
What? Can you spin? Can you spin it back?
Wait, do I have to shovel? Oh god, that's gonna be a pain.
Wait. It's got good unyielding damage.
I want to take the toughness on single enemy hit with shovel. It's a lifesaver.
Yeah, because every time you just alternate heavies with a horde, and your other heavy only ever hits with enemy, so you just get toughness back for free, and you don't even have to think about it. Yay!
This, but also when you're really fucked and you don't have a lot of toughness, if there's just like a couple of stranded guys, you can sustain yourself.
Yeah, I always take the single target toughness one and the double toughness gain below 25%. Just so like if I don't know what I'm doing, I just keep doing single target heavies and hope that I don't die. Always works, except when it doesn't. Is hand cannon good? Yes, if you have a crit melee weapon.
Remind me, what does bracing on the shredder do? Just reduces recoil, right?
More stagger.
That's actually worth doing.
It builds up more stagger.
It holds it
You
in an
always
angle that
idiots.
makes Do more racism.
You just pop along and tell him then. The rest of
For the record, to explain what you meant, CB, the hand cannon is bugged and affects your melee weapon. So if you crit a lot with your melee, you're gonna run with it, which is funny.
You know what is unironically a sick loadout? Is a 0% pen knife with uncanny fucking hand cannon.
I swear that Halloween doesn't stop looking at rid of Oh, go away, you think. Okay,
Why are you shooting him? What the fuck? Dude, why are people
The
shooting
dregs.
the front of a bulwark?
It's the dregs in the back that made me close.
No, it's you. You did that.
What? With my
You did
voice?
that.
I wasn't even shooting my voice shot.
Dude, I saw you. I
You
saw
did.
you.
You did not.
You and your fucking revolver just pounding
You did
shots
not.
into that shield. I did.
We don't even have a
Honestly-
revolver in this team.
So?
Have revolver, Jake. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Like, you see, you guys aren't seeing anything. Like, you're just blind.
Questioning
How
your
does that not
eyesight.
burn burst? Come on.
It's just classic. You're fucking gaslighting me. Fucking haters.
Finally! Yes, it's gone!
I'm gonna hit this guy with like.
No, please,
Gun.
someone!
Oh
help!
god, I thought you fell. You gave me a heart attack.
It does not reduce damage. Rending no longer can reduce damage.
Yeah, they fixed that a while back.
I didn't want to walk all the way back. Oh no, monster! And
Real?
It's real.
Where is it?
It has rights. It has music.
Dude, I'm gonna shoot this fucking. I'm gonna shoot it with my gun. Carapace damage. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
A second spawn has hit the building.
A second spawn.
No, wait, he just ran past me. He just jogged right past me.
Oh, that's really bad.
Headers.
Yeah, it's gonna be here.
I got him. Look, I killed the crusher with my Rack 7. That does good.
I'm so proud. Oh, that was a loud one.
Let's go.
Dude, unironically, like, it kills them. Like, there's like fucking 1500 DPS when I shoot them with Ultra, which is a little bit deranged, actually.
How did it hit me? Filthy savage.
Fucking wet fish noise. I love it. Just hit it into your wet fish. Dude, imagine if you could get a skin with the power sword that literally just looked like a fish.
Fish.
It would be a
They
very
just make
funny
one that
fish.
looks like a Power Rangers toy.
Look at this, look at this. I'm gonna get him with my Rack 7. Got him.
Oh.
Now this is some maniac damage.
That's not. This is
Yes it is.
this is a maniac damage. See?
That's so good to do.
Oh shit. The team.
Slip. We're rich.
The barrel's about to explode!
I wish all the characters had a we're rich line.
I love that the fucking loose cannon is like, you got any copper?
Wait, is that Diamantine? Oh, Diamantine.
I pinged ammo back there, by the way, like in the closet.
It's alright. I'm not in the closet, even if it's ammo.
Oh, there's a thing. If I get captured, I get captured. That's the deal.
Don't worry, it's dead!
Oh, it's just a bummer. Go away, filthy troll.
No power to the rails, so no need to be nervous.
Stop rushing.
I think it's a fake monster.
Shut him. Wait, where's the fake monster?
It's dead.
Oh, wait, wait, let's bully her, Look.
That seems so good. Aim for the weak point. Aim for the Afro zone.
Afro's not a weak point, that's where all the strength is. If I could get an Afro in this game, I'd
Ironically,
have an Afro. I fucking love Afro.
Yes!
The Afro zone is their strength.
I can look like my dwarf in Deep Rock.
Dahlgren.
Oh no, they're gonna kill me.
Double Dahlgren.
What the fuck? Oh wait, I should shoot these guys. Alright, wait a second. They're after me. Where'd you go? Oh, you went. What? I was gonna shoot him and I didn't get to shoot him.
No need to choose.
Red juice.
I went the wrong way.
Shadow Stone Marker.
And I even didn't press F so I wouldn't get knocked out of it, dude. So much preparation gone. Wasted. Wasted.
Your many skeletons, Kiri, what do you shed them?
Oh. Die, woman. What? Stupid woman.
You lot need more discipline. That's what wins wars.
Pretty sure what wins wars is guns.
I want gnu's. Lots of gnu's.
Actually, I think the weapon you're referring to is more correctly named Guardsman plus gun.
Oh?
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't attempt that joke.
You just,
It
you
did
just
not
drop
happen.
it on people, dude. Come back. I'm gonna hit it with my thingy. Juice.
Swap to Devil Claw, thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, look at that.
This dude. Oh, shit. Guys. I was scratching my nose. 1 second.
I bastard. Foul wound. Can't believe how much slide I get from Grumbler.
Let's
Feels
go.
good.
Click. I found him. So we know who makes his shorts now. Little Nurgle seamstress.
Do I have good slide with this? Sort of.
I did not post quench, Kiri, you didn't hear it. It didn't happen.
Let me climb, you dunce. Yes, mine.
He's nerds, I think they're trying to shoot you.
There's a dog nearby.
The dog sacrificed his life to knock me off on my funny box.
Oh.
You have to protect me. I'm reloading my canoe.
Thank you, Squire.
You're directly on top of a drop down.
Yeah, but I'm only there because every time I move, the ogre moves in front of me. To carefully stop all of my shots.
What? Wow.
If you stopped doing it, you'd miss it.
No, I wouldn't. I'd miss the end instead. It's funny because it's true. I'm gonna shoot him that level just pow.
Watch that burster dropping on top of us, I think?
No, that's dropping on top of you. I'm taking my little hut. Oh wait, I should shoot the shooters. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I refuse.
Oh my god, die.
Burst with 12 points. Scared.
Pogren. Real Pogren. Baby spawn.
Where's the Pogren?
Sniper 2, I think? I'm not sure.
Oh no, my headphones are dying again. No, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna come shank him, don't worry. Don't panic. Oh, I'll get him. Look.
People in the light attack follow up. I think we have shooters.
Where are they?
Oh, left side. Yeah, Ogren, I'll give you some nosh if you rush the objective and hack and place it down.
The way you said Ogren there, it sounded kind of racist.
It was.
Are you aware of that?
He's got a whip and a plantation hat on. Of course he's being racist.
No, Ogrens are British, not black.
You can be black and British, dude. I am.
You can be, yeah.
I'm actually like French. I like
Oh
that.
look, it's a fake. It's a fake.
I don't think he's there now.
It's gonna start over in 3, 2, yep.
Harry Gage.
Defend me, Squire. Oh shit, everything's chasing me.
I don't know who you're calling Squire, buddy.
Let's get the heck.
Oh yeah, the hack.
Thank you, Squire.
You do have talent for killing, veteran.
We are good.
I'm hitting him with my fish.
Fish.
Hacking unwholesome gaming. I was helping. I was crowd controlling. Spawn.
Be gone from my dream.
I'm shooting the flamer. I did it. Now my whole team won't die to the maybe. Maybe.
With all your bullshit.
Dude, I'm gonna snipe this cat spawn down right there. Snipe, snipe, snipe.
Oh,
Yeah, he dodged.
get off me.
This line of sight with his powerful movements.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Thank you for getting grabbed. Oh, whoops. Shit.
Is it over, zealot?
Shouldn't have tried to wet fish.
First sniper.
Wait, shit. Where's the sniper? I'm gonna hit him with the stick. Oh, okay, I'm gonna infiltrate. Wait, dude, I was gonna infiltrate and you ruined it.
Are you blocking during the riposte animation? Yeah, I think so.
No, you aren't.
But actually no.
Important fact, you actually aren't. And there is in fact a cooldown after you do it, where you can't reparry or block.
Yeah, but you can QQ out of it, right?
Technically, yes. In practice, no.
Like you're blocking the one attack that you're blocking, but if something else hits you, yeah. Well, actually, no, never mind, I'm stupid. It's because I only parry when there's one dude, so I parry the attack and then nothing hits me through my riposte, but no. No, you don't block. Listen to Crab. Crab is the developer expert.
Oh, no one gets spawned.
Oh, yeah. Those bricks are really cool.
I'm gonna hit you with my sword. Cool. No.
I can't wait to finally have a big grenade.
Dude, they hit me while I was getting that.
I'll
Oh,
totally
they did.
not come fast enough.
That's 360. Oh, good back.
You've got better to give than what I've seen so far.
Thank you.
It's just Squire one more goddamn time.
Maniac damage.
Sniper somewhere.
Somewhere.
They found a very good position.
Oh, I didn't even mean to kill him. Okay. There's another one, I think. Here, I heard him left side.
Oh wait, we have a
sniper.
med kit. Wait, who? Oh, did I mention?
Oh no, it's not
Good luck.
Oh. Did I imagine a med kit?
Yeah, no, I dropped one
there
in
was
the
one in the fucking elevator.
airlock. Ogren just sucked all of it.
Oh right. Okay, and it healed me for about 30.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whole health to Voldrin.
I love how useful Ogre is. They should lose health on the
Is
sheet.
there anyone there? Oh, there's a load coming down below. Oh, there's a. See if I can aggro these guys. Wait. Yeah.
I might start posting about the Ogre DR being 36% in the fucking like playtest server, so they don't.
So he gets
Absolutely
gimped.
sabotage them. Exactly. Right, I'm going to ignore the people hitting me, so you have to stop me getting.
Like attacking veterans is what I do.
Yeah, don't worry. But I'm actually actively not going to stop them. So you have to hit them with your stick, I guess.
Oh, wait. Notice it, don't worry.
No, he fell over. I wanted to hit him with my stick. He fell over. Which is you can hear me? Oh! Ah! Surprise! Wait, you ruined it.
Slavering hound.
So far, nothing has spawned. It's a bit weird.
It's because I'm killing everything with that one tap.
Not even, no. I'm beating you on specials and disablers.
Yeah, but that's because I'm not even shooting. Also, you're not.
Because we're have the same. We're tied for one of them. But
so what I'm hearing is that you are mad because I'm too busy carrying the game with my superior gameplay skills, Or you're just sitting there, brain bursting question mark specials. Who gives a shit about specials? Not me.
So true. It's looking at molding that there's just not enough enemies.
Well, of course, I got a fucking house on this. I'm like, keep looking at you.
No.
No moving.
Crap.
Why are we shooting the second one,
I
boys?
told you, I'm
There's
not
no
moving.
reason for that
I
one.
said I'm not moving. I told you.
Well, run back, we can get a really good rest.
I need to reset my corruption anyway.
My
Tactical.
dream really is a miserable place, isn't it? Well, thus cease
Look,
thy
oh.
incessant babbling, freak.
I'm using
Alright,
a
good.
PC4 Slaughterer Power Sword because I got it for free earlier. Trying to get. I can't remember what I was trying to
This
get.
ammunition-
Why is nothing spawning? Oh, this is yeah, it's not high end. Okay, that's why.
Wait, is it not high
Oh,
end?
damn.
No,
That's rough.
it came from the normal mission board.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's rough.
Wait, how?
It happens.
Dude, that's messed up.
Yeah, I know.
That's no full ammo crate.
I made some. I'm gonna strip the power cycle off, but I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is do power cycle supercharged and use it for render.
Oblige, priest.
I'm going to hurt you. That's impressive.
Come on!
You can buy fucking top blocking. Can you get off the key? Yeah, but it's a 6. I wanted to do like one where I would do the push attack combo. That's basically just gonna activate the push attack with supercharge, but I don't have supercharge, or rather I can't do it because the thing's locked. So I was like, fuck it.
There, the barrel.
At least I'm using a Vrac 7, like an edge system. The real meta is Sunder, but I don't have Sunder. I haven't actually tested what Sunder does. I feel like it probably just boosts the innate cleave from like 10 to 20 times.
Can you charge of doing that to save in case a monster comes to kill us?
Gee, where are these guys?
Oh.
Why does this shit block your fucking dodges?
Oh shit.
Snucker somewhere.
Shit. There's a weakened chaos.
Lucky Rumble. Really?
Get the chaos. Oh shit. Alright. I tried to shoot them at point blank.
Oh, hello, dog. That made no sound.
There's also a crush.
Undog? Undog?
Please move.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kim.
Don't go. Don't get stuck with me. Don't get stuck with me.
Wait, no, but Sunder shouldn't do more damage on a charged hit versus a crusher, should it? Oh shit, they got me.
Thank you.
What's thunder? Is that random?
Sunder's
come
one that
on, dude.
increases the cleave and the swings.
I into crush.
Oh, is supercharge the running one?
But it might actually, yeah, supercharge is the random one. But it might actually be that the that it changes the cleave damage distribution, including of the of like first target or something. Oh no, wait, okay. No, he's the same. He mixed up Sunder and supercharge. The idea is that you would use the supercharge to apply. You do a push attack and it would apply 8 stacks, and then you would just like melee attack them like a child.
I hate that they can push you out of a fucking res. That should not be a thing. You've already taken away dash resing from the. Wait, what? How did I get block work in there? Am I not running deflection?
There's a Mauler.
Did the Mauler hit me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love if he had made any sound.
What did you... Did you see that mutant, dude?
Dude.
That's over. Well, I mean, not a big deal because it's not high end, so I don't know why we even bothered. I
Yeah,
should
I
check
would-
that in the mission list.
I genuinely
Delete
just
it.
like, I'll just shoot at it. And then I died. And I was
Is
like,
Sycorax high end? Let me check.
if I get a name.
Or we
If I
may
get
have
a name.
literally run out of high end maps.
It's like turning over the glass bottle of high intensity maelstrom and just like.
I fucking
Yeah.
hate the mission board so much. Okay. High intensity monstrous SG. Yes, okay, good. I think I have a godly power sword, but I either removed it. That's not true, Kek.
Well, no, but you
I
see-
said I'd be happy if I could pick my missions. That's not true.
But no, but you did say that you'd be happy with, but you have to remember, check this out, right? It's called the hedonic treadmill, right? So
It's
basically,
easy to
if you
list what I like. There is a lot of stuff that I like. The problem is,
Yeah.
systemically, this game is like fucked from the ground up.
Well, no, but it's like-
legitimately, people who complain about the locks are right. But this is a bigger problem. The mission board has always been the bigger problem, and they've made it slightly better for a mode we no longer want to play. And you know, they've moved the problem further along, which is a huge problem.
Okay, but here's the real explanation. It's like this, right?
Check is
Imagine
100%
if Hello had been in a concentration camp and he went from there to a supermax prison. It's an improvement, but he's still in prison. You know?
I don't know. They had swimming pools at concentration camps, didn't they? My great grandpa, you know, he worked on there. He was a gifted carpenter.
I don't know. It's like it's like that joke. I would never buy a German car, not after my grandfather's experience in the war. He had a terrible German car. Pretty embarrassing when you're an SS officer.
It's only a problem for super sweat nerds? No. Anyone who wants to complete the penances where it's like you do X missions complain, and those are super new players. People who think, anyone who think, oh, I like this modifier from the Maelstrom, well, they don't get to play it when they want. And if you're a normal player and you only have access to the normal mission board, well, you're more fucked than the super sweaty nerds. Because let's say you really like darkness, you don't get to pick that on which map you want. Like, it affects everyone. It's a problem that affects absolutely everyone.
Intel points to the Mobians having support from within Tertium itself, and that ain't good. Archive them Sycorax is
Exactly, she's okay. Wants to do the fucking Reaper penance, and there's no way to control that. Now, it's bad in every conceivable way. Like, the idea that a system like that could make it into a finished game is fucking crazy to me. This should have died at the conceptual phase. It's not nearly as bad as you make it out to be. Yes, it is. Absolutely 100% is. It's very bad. It's better than it used to be, but it is still very bad. They have removed one thing. They have removed global conditions taking you hostage for potentially an entire week. Or for every weekend.
But Keck is right. Like, I mean, you're right though. It is objectively like way better in the way that we always have a hot shot.
It's only better thanks to a mod and Grimmalike like having built his own customized like personal tool to scrape mission IDs. Keep that in mind. We aren't playing the Dark Tide that Fatrick has made. We're playing the Dark Tide that modders have enabled. Which might go away at some point. Like, if Deluxe Ghost is right... There is. I don't want to play High Shock. I want to play Monstrous STG. I want to play High Shock with Monster Specialists.
I really don't like that map, Ascension Riser. The last time I played it, someone shot a burst right next to me, and I don't know why.
And the problem is that most of the Maelstrom modifiers are really bad. Like Hunting Grounds, like Waves of Boxbursters, like Waves of Mutants, which are often combined and break the audio. It's just not good. They can also get Vent Purge or Lights Out, which is horrible. I literally did not see that wall because I was looking at my right monitor. Sniper. He will get Void Struck eventually. Oh,
no, good job of pushing the bulwark.
I didn't do that. Spawned Highness.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, castle time. Oh, they jumped over me?
Oh, that's an RP.
It's alright. I'm gonna attack him with my sword. I'm attacking!
Oh, that attack that just did not go through. What was that? That was pretty weird. I'm gonna look back at the video on that one.
I am a master of swordplay. I push my one button and then rush left to it.
I'm so proud of you, Crab.
Did you just took the ammo box? You do understand your staff literally...
You want me to drop it down for you?
Yes. I'm sick and tired of, like, finger-wiggling staff users thinking it's up to them to decide when I a hard carry, like salt of the earth veteran main whose fingers are knurled and gnarled from being a horny-handed son of toil? Question mark.
Son of what? Son of toil?
Toil. I'm toiling in the field. I think.
More like toilet.
That's what you do in fields, right? You toil, probably. I mean, I should know given I'm toiling in them, but.
Oh, they said horrible tide-based. Tide mentioned.
Did they're after me? I'm out.
There's ammo here. Politely unstaggered him just so I could kill him with my sword.
Come closer, I want to hit you with my... gun. Can you imagine if you get like a power butt?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say gun butt. I knew immediately where you're going.
Like for your headhunter, so that you could really maximize the value of that specialty. Give him something to protect.
And it's like a big thunderhammer hit, like just ridiculous.
That was
Yeah.
a dirty.
And you can charge it up and you just like go power slap.
See, a list of all the things I like when in Dark Tide is all the stuff that's generally extremely hard to nail for games. I love the movement, well, in theory. I love the combat, also kind of in theory. I love most of the mechanics that they've implemented. Like, I would only do minor tweaks to them. But systemically, like, all the shit, like the mission board and the crafting system is genuinely the worst I've ever seen in a video game. Same with the hit reg. Or the technical problems.
You consider that you're just a spoiled baby?
I am a spoiled baby. Well, I spent 26 years shooting guns at people in video games and having the people take damage.
You've
Silly
had it
me.
for too long playing games made by non-Swedes.
I have played games made by Swedes. I have played Battlefield. In Battlefield, when you shoot someone, they take damage.
That is actually completely false. That is, I think one of the few things you can definitely not say about Battlefield. Holy fuck. Do you ever read the incredible saga of the Battlefield?
Oh my god.
Of the Battlefield netcode problem?
Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, stop happening. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Veteran, sandbagging, not killing the specials.
Well, I mean, I shot the mutant with my headhunter, but it just didn't seem to kill him. I don't know what I should do differently, but... He said like, the mutant died, but... no, the chaos spawned, but the mutant, I don't know, he just wasn't taking damage. Maybe I should play better. Something seemed odd there. I just, I shot him with my gun.
What's wrong with Helldiver's mission board? I played the game very little, but it seemed like you could just pick what you want. You just find the mission and you play it.
Surely, if we shared knowledge with the Xenos, we'd be stronger. Xenos?
Yeah. Like, aliens from Aliens.
It's true, Payday 2 has some big desync problems. Payday 2 is also Swedish, coincidence?
Wait, are they?
I can tell you that the amount of times low crab I've gone like a no-reg playing Battlefield 1 is like probably in, I don't know, how much I've played, fucking 300 hours, 400 hours?
To be fair,
I've got ghost hits like maybe
Battlefield
once or
1.
twice.
Yeah, but no, but it was the original saga of I think it was Battlefield 4 where the real drama was. It was truly an epic struggle. And
Oh, that game was
out
unplayable when it launched, yeah.
Yeah, like the actual struggle of trying to find out what their server code was doing was inspirational.
But I think they fixed that.
But yeah, eventually.
Once an enemy race is defeated, it's off the board until the war is over. Yeah, that sounds pretty abhorrent.
It's
Dark Tide is worse.
It's quite a long time. But I think it was also they lied a lot about how it was working, and then they kept making claims about why they couldn't do things for technical reasons, and then it turns out that they actually could always have done those things, and they just didn't want to pay the money.
Also, it's literally fat track. Oh, we can't have toggle ADS because you don't understand ADS is part of an attack chain, so 2 days later the mod comes out for toggle ADS.
I mean, to be fair,
That was excellent.
It's like that mod actually ruins the game.
It's true. It's disruptive.
Just dividing the player base.
I shot that box person, but the last minute I fucking backdodged just like.
I knew you were gonna shoot it, so I started.
I'm not doing it again,
so.
but am I? Then I thought slightly better, but only slightly.
Press the button.
I love shooting box person. if Poxbusters did less damage, I would have so much more fun in this game. Because I love like being blown places by Poxbusters.
I'm pretty sure Fetchwork does not have a marketing team. I'm pretty sure it's like one guy. He does it in the weekends sometimes. He'll just like cobble up together a trailer with 2-year-old footage. That Xbox trailer is fantastic, dude. I need to like take a screenshot of a Shonky Bolter and I post it on Reddit or something. That I got a lot of laughs out of that. That's an interesting ledge spot.
I was gonna try and like land in the look, the dude fell in the turbine. There's a body in the turbine.
Oh yeah.
One of the enemies fell
I
in the
should
turbine.
scrunch them up.
Yeah, exactly. I thought I was like gonna see if I was gonna go in and get stuck in, but I didn't die. It like ledged me. I was a bit sad. I really wanted to see
Always
what's
the
getting into.
potential. I would have loved to see enemies get sucked into the turbine and turn into meat.
Oh, lacerated him just before that hammer hit. Let's go. Value? Probably not. But I felt useful.
Might have the crit also.
Zealots will be useful when they actually like learn to play the game as the actually hard class. Brackets veteran. Because like if you're a veteran, you have so much more to complain about than a veteran, you know? Like it's really difficult actually mastering all the different things you can complain about. Right, think about it, right? If you're playing the other classes, you don't get to complain about no regs as much because shooting guns is more important.
That's not true.
No, but this is a fact.
No reg on Thunderhammer. End of argument.
Yeah, that's so wrong.
No. But you see, that's the thing, is that veterans are much more vulnerable in melee combat than zealots, which means that if you get a no reg on your power sword,
End of argument, buddy.
so you know that's also worse for you. And the melee system, you have to actually play the melee system because unlike the easy mode, you have infinite stamina. So really, you know, and Ogrin affects you, right? So you guys should really like think about like how hard it is. And everyone insults vets, and vets like selfishly they give up a whole passive to give everyone in their team ammo, and people just block them. It's just like I don't understand. It's like being Jesus, except unlike Jesus, I'm not a bitch, and so I'm still alive. You know what I'm saying? So
people don't create a whole religion around you; they just hate you because they think you're toxic.
Exactly.
You're right. I think he's right. I love and respect my veterans. Dare I say, crap? Thank you for your service.
No problem. I've been a veteran of many foreign wars.
I hope the update gets delayed, Spranka. I don't think it's ready. And I know from other sources that it's not ready. They certainly can't release it without doing a public model beta at least once. We need to flood the system and break it. It's the only way they'll know how broken the system is if we get to break it. Keep in mind the last time we had a deadline for, you know, anything Darkside related, it was like the crafting system would be released in December.
It was released in December, wasn't it?
No, it was released like months later.
Dude, I can't even remember when anything was released. It's like in my head, the game hasn't changed. It's the same game.
We've had people playtest, but it's a very small amount of people, and the only way to properly playtest is to literally flood the system with numbers, just to have as many players as possible, just breaking it.
Yeah. And also, there's a bunch more stuff they need to change, and I keep my worry is that what happens is that they think that they can only do one aspect of the things they want to change at the same time. So they don't bother changing weapons or lessons as much as they can, and that limits what they can then do afterwards because they're like, we can't change this, that, and the other because we would need to do more fundamental changes to make these things play. Well, and that would be sad. Wait, it is. Dude, rain is going absolutely apeshit.
I don't think I want to catalog all
God,
this.
it's so difficult being a vet. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I put on this power cycle 4 power sword, and just everything is just making me like frustrated. I want to complain about it. You know what I mean?
You're a strange man, Crab.
I feel like my suffering is really incredible, and it really makes me think. This guy speaking so autistically fast, I thought he was beatboxing. Absolutely correct.
You know, it feels good when pushing a dog works.
Die, woman, die.
He's not disabled, he's just British.
Once again, nothing spawns. I fucking hate Sycorax. But it's like the only map left. Oh, Pogren. Also have a tendency to create spawns by saying that nothing spawns. Should do it more often.
That was good. I shot the dog with my bumbler.
What do you call it when a Pogren spawns and then like despawns? It's like a no plug.
Unplug.
Unclog the plug.
At least a neurodivergent Warhammer fan.
If you think about it, like Warhammer's literally made by the British. That's probably why it's so weird.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but you know, they can have that one. They're allowed to have one good thing.
But then they get Warhammer games. Exactly one good thing.
Green. Oh no, it's fire. That's why. Nice.
Power cycler.
Don't worry, dude, I got you.
Power cycler. Oh shit, they got me. I was cycling my power and they got me.
Yeah, the problem with the Hourglass biome is the fog effect has like a weird shader or something that messes with transparency on a lot of effects, like las lines, so snipers are harder to see. The outline of your trajectory when you throw a grenade or shoot the rumbler is also really hard to see. In some cases, like it just becomes transparent if it's overlaid on top of like the weird fog thing. There's definitely something wrong with it.
Ah.
I'm just gonna keep shooting fully charged void strike balls.
There's a med pack. Yeah, do it. Dude, it's so much more fun that way. But basically, it's just like the Hellball. The higher your overkill, the more you're doing.
Oh yeah.
Like, every time I fully charge a Hellball shot into a Groner, I feel powerful.
I'm the Sisyphus of Dark Tide. I'm trying to get higher overkill damage than actual damage, than total damage, I mean. Don't worry, Skeeter, I'm protecting you. He's not gonna reach you. I mean, the maps look good, they're just like visually a bit chunky. It just messes with gameplay stuff too much. Oh, look at that second Pogren!
There's 2 Pogrens on me!
The cavalry's here!
The second Pogren has hit the back.
Oh, that was so dirty. Oh yeah. His whole face just melted off. Damn it.
It's getting ready to explode! It exploded!
Did I playtest the skill tree stuff? I didn't, but Crab did.
Yeah, you can.
I am also a brand risk, it's true.
Yeah, you can tell I'm currently like. You can tell I playtested because I'm currently crouch walking forwards. And as a requirement part of the playtest, you have to roleplay. You're not allowed to play to win. You have to.
Wait,
play
did you not
realistic.
get invited back for the second round of testing?
I did, but it hasn't started yet.
Oh, I'm stupid.
But it got delayed. So, alright.
Delaying it to like debate whether to get me in.
I got
Pondering what harm I would do to Fatrick if I did get him.
I dodged the even more crouch. You'd have cheated.
I would stink Fatrick if they took my opinions. That's not true. 99% of my ideas would improve the game if they were implemented, and the rest of the 1%, I want to test it to be sure. I want to test 99% too, but like I know that for sure. Changing dodging to be like it was V2 would be good.
You're giving away my position. I'm doing a tactical advance. Stop rushing. Let's go to this team. This is why the enemies are aggro players, because you're giving away our position.
It's true.
Well, can you actually do something and then we can't discuss it, but...
More ammo? Alright, I've just got my ammo.
Like, dog fight new aim jumping skill. Shit, it's true.
I don't think it's there.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Push this.
It's over.
Did we outfam? Oh, yeah, we did. We are so bad.
Why does nothing spawn on Sycorax is one thing I would ask Fetchark if I could.
Pressed it. Nothing
Want to
happened.
do this? It's dead.
The fucking dog ragdoll. You see, this is the thing. You say that there's no need for dedicated servers, but like we all shared in that thought.
I hear anger.
What? Oh, dog.
I accidentally pushed that dog that made no sound because I was trying to push the old trooper.
You're trying to push me. Admit it.
Did it work?
Yes, I died.
Yes.
I'm burning the muscle. Power cycle. It's that every time I swing, I'm power cycling. Power cycle. That's how you use it.
You do
Help.
have talent for killing, veteran.
I'm just
See?
getting started.
Least brain damage
What?
power sword user.
You gotta keep the power up.
It's like the No More Heroes sword, you gotta pump it.
Exactly. It's for the bomb.
Bowling ball staff. Dude, that needs to actually be a thing. A void strike variant that just like sticks a ball to the floor and it's like physics
Void
based
Strike
and rolls
did
forward.
way more damage and fired in an arc.
Oh,
It would be so good. Like, it's one of those things where just it having more physical feel to it, more physical simulation would go a long way to make it cool.
Yeah. He
It's
did
like,
not
you know-
care about that brain burst.
It's part of the issue, is that it's so easy to hit stuff with it. I can't do it. Good.
Ammo.
That's why I wish you could burst their balls instead. He's probably gonna care about that one.
There's no way back up.
Stands up like those characters in Bulletstorm.
So is it me or do they literally reuse a drop down? Like this is just reused a little bit further down.
Yeah, Psychers have 3D blitzes, left ball burst, right ball burst.
Bust.
You just get to choose which nut you destroy.
What happens if 2 cycles and ball burst at the same time?
You just cause an instant, like, explosion.
Well, I guess that enemy's not having any children.
You just commit suicide the moment he has no balls.
His voice just gets higher pitched.
Wait, that's already happened. That explains the Drake rages. Or maybe
That
it's
is
just
true.
Maybe it's
They
just
can't
one
stay
arrow.
full of-
I am a rager. Should I do it? Oh no, there's too many enemies.
Kill him. Oh, no.
You can do a cool jump here.
I'm flying.
Where did it go?
Us.
They're off me.
Just another day in the garden.
What's this?
Wait, I'm looking. What's the jump?
Oh snap.
Holy shit.
You break your knees, but it's worth it. You might be able to land on like just a little bit on the outside of that and mental on top of it, but that's really playing with fire.
No one with knees has ever won the Olympics. Don't fact check them.
You always fall off. You gotta dodge off it. It works. If you try to jump, I don't know. Well, one, you're gonna take more fall damage, I think, and you have a chance to just jump too late. Fall.
The problem with that is like if you don't use the best gear, like the best builds, full use of all your capabilities, melee weapons, etc., you just can't do hard content on this class because you're so squishy and everything just kills you. But look, I'm not standing in the doorway. Like look at the mastery of positioning on this range. I'm doing it. I'm shooting. Look at all.
The trapper's treachery is repaid.
I didn't see that drag gunner. Poor drag gunner.
Oh, look, enemy. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, really lucky.
Blessed testicular torsion? That sounds... I don't think even in the 40k world there can be such a thing as a blessed testicular torsion. It would even make Slanesh recoil.
Is it blessed because it's like, wait. Oh.
Ah!
Oh
I thought that was. Oh my god.
made absolutely no sound. I'm clipping that and sending it to JSAT.
Holy shit!
What is going on here?
I felt my heart just give up. Oh my god, there's a T-posing playbook.
The Ogren wasn't the jump scare part, it was the burster.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, that was
the
a burster?
burster hidden inside of mass. The scariest thing known to mankind.
He didn't beep. They should beep.
Got it. You're all safe, man. I slew the danger. Like Jesus, I took the burster into myself.
Jesus, known for slaying.
Exactly. Jesus.
Jesus is the dude that killed the dragon, right?
Yeah, I think he drop kicked some guy.
Take the servo skull.
He does. I think he says something like, "I'm gonna do some shit." Probably.
Unironically though, I would worship somebody who would drop kick the dragon. That's cool about that. I mean, that was different.
I think he had his own dragon, like it was an aerial drop kick.
I mean, you can't drop kick your own pet dragon. That's talking about like a wild dragon.
Just a dragon in the wild. That's true. Domesticated dragons really do make it more of a complicated conversation.
I mean, you can't just domesticate a dragon and drop kick. Drop kick dragon.
I'm pretty sure that's animal abuse.
You can't be one of those people, you know.
Jesus is the guy who crossed the Rubicon. Oh, I thought he was the guy who got crossed. Someone sent me a DM, and I don't dare look at what it is. I think I'm being groomed again. How did I kill that pox burster? Did I accidentally push it with my ult? I had no idea there was a pox burster. Well, you're welcome, whoever I saved.
Probably you?
No, I was so far away from it.
Yeah, I did what any event in that situation would do. I mindlessly swung my power sword at the pox buster, and it got exploded.
But you won, so it's okay.
Yeah, but I've got to reactivate it, because I swung once already. I'm stuck in a corner, I can't move. Due to the intense level of veteran.
What do we do?
I can't move, they won't let me move.
You can't fit through that, you're too fat.
Exactly, I'm just stuck here for a moment, I'm sorry boys. Wait.
Oh yeah, I meant to kill that pox hunt. This is like Darktide's Huntsman. You just randomly fire it down a corridor and get kills on stuff you never saw coming. And again, you get to pretend that it was all planned.
Let's go.
Where are we going? Where do we go?
Below the surface.
To the middle.
Alright. I'm gonna put down a medical kit. So someone on our team's low on health and I'm a team player.
Okay.
You guys wouldn't know that though, because you guys aren't team players unlike me back at the step.
It's true, my passive doesn't help. Well, actually, I have a passive that helps us, never mind. Hey, I'm a team player!
Look at you guys. If you use the solo players or if you're using the stand in the healing. If you're a team player like me, you'd be in the healing.
Yeah, it's a team resource,
team
so you use it as a
don't
team.
stand in medikit, so I don't use the healing. You wouldn't understand that, you know.
No, because if you don't heal yourself, you're just stealing future healing.
Oh wait, filthy troll.
You're actually stealing healing from future me, which is much more dangerous.
It's the team's medkit, so if you're not in it, you're not part of the team. How can you be a team player then?
That is true.
Oh meds. Don't mind if I
Giving
do.
it to the rest of the team the same way I would give my rations to the ogre, you know.
Look.
True team player.
Yeah, but that's selfish though. You're giving it to him so you can eat him later. You're just fattening him
How
up.
do you know that, dude? The fuck? You planning on eating the ogre too?
They released a class overhaul teaser. Holy shit, it's about goddamn time.
Oh shit.
I'll watch
Let's
it.
go.
Oh, I guess that's what someone sent me in DMs. I'll look at it after this exhilarating run of Sycorax is done.
I can't wait to see the Ranger trick come back.
Based on my gameplay, you can actually get quite a lot of information about how vets will be playing in the future. So I hope you're excited about that.
I'm excited about the stuff that I can't repeat on stream. And I'm not really that's stuff that I really like. It determines my zodiac. I think my zodiac is already determined. I'm pretty sure I'm a Capricorn.
Oh, you bastard.
Which one's the cat sign?
I don't know. Oh, I guess Capricorn, because I'm a cat person.
Capricorn?
Yeah, I was gonna say it kind of sounds like Capricorn, you know?
Yeah, that's how astrology works, probably. Look at me go. Shit, there's a bullet.
This could be here.
Can't do it, boys.
With a power sword,
I've
I
got
can
a-
go
I've got a-
anywhere.
I've got a power sword. I've got a power sword with my juice.
Oh, a healer stick.
Now what they have to do, Fat Shark, listen to me. What you have to do
Shit, they
is
got me.
once a week, or even a little bit more than that, you show a little tidbit. You show a little something something. You show a feat with like 10 seconds of gameplay. Really short.
Because you guys didn't take the medkit, I have to now take some medicine. Think about that.
Evolve the
pictures.
healing dude.
Oh, healing's a fit.
Just so I can do a tiny bit more damage, you know?
What does it look like when I do this?
It looks very silly.
Does my ass itch? Am I like a dog scratching on the carpet?
Yeah.
Wait, where you go? Dude, why you ban me, dude? Right, left, right. One of my favourite things is just running off to a random place and asking my team why they're left.
That's a bit too close to home, though. I feel like I just play like that on our own. Alright.
To be fair, it's only a problem when the dog refuses to get pushed.
Oh, ammo.
Again, and you say, like,
True, actually.
team, if you,
Oh,
if I
3
wasn't
of them! I
having-
wasn't expecting that.
you say-
That's
Sorry,
nice.
team, the dog only got me because I was pressing tab to check the scoreboard to see where you guys were.
What?
You're asking me one question that you didn't.
How does pressing tab help with that?
Because
So what
those
did you
context
get? How did you
juices
get?
aren't designed to make sense. Like the answer to why did you die is because you were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like that's always the answer. So you just have to come up with a reason.
What? Are you okay, mutant?
And the best one, is always like inadvertently blaming someone else. So you just
I
gotta
love
be like,
blaming other people.
I can't wait
But
for
it has
people to take the fucking shield on Psyker and like, aha, shooters, it's time to pop my shield and do fucking nothing. Like the only thing this is gonna be good for is rezzing under rage pressure, but is it worth sacrificing your very good current ultimates and potentially the good new one that I don't know what it is, but might be good?
Can you shoot through that bubble? Or is it okay?
Yes, there is no way they're putting in something you can't shoot through. They have learned
I
from
don't know,
Sister of the
Destiny
Thorn.
did that.
no, it's literally just a massive Odin player.
It just summons a big ghostly Ogren that sits on the team.
Yeah, and
it's
it
meant to.
and it AD strafes to perfectly line up with your vet. You pick
So
one
true,
player on your
Kiri, so
team
true.
who is your least favorite player.
If it's Blitz, I can fucking tell you the giant shield is not gonna be Blitz.
We did it.
But to be fair though,
You know,
the
they
veterans
shoot their
understand.
shield.
The veterans understand cause and effect. Like when I'm on veteran, I don't understand cause and effect. I just shoot the Proxbuster and die, right? Like, and whose fault is that?
The
Probably
Proxbuster.
yours. And
Look
like,
at that
note
boss
how much-
damage! What's going on with Sycorax? Why does Sycorax not spawn stuff?
Dude, I was blaming my team when I shot the Proxbuster, right? And that's a classic vet move. So you see, but no, I'm not even taking responsibility for something I did because I was a vet, which is a classic vet thing to do. Think about it.
I smell very bad, and that's also a classic vet thing to do.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay, let's watch
Fellow
this
veteran
teaser.
player. A veteran player from another mother.
I've just got a DM from a friend who said rape hound energy.
What?
I'm gonna apply so true, but I'm gonna replace the U with a V.
Oh, cool. Like black metal.
Yeah. Like med ball. Okay, where's this trailer?
I'm gay?
I'm
question
gay?
mark?
I like posting that, so a fellow I'm gay appreciator. My fucking headphones! Shredder Psyker, fucking addictive. Oh yeah, like once you, if you have an addictive personality and you like feeling extremely powerful, it's yeah, it's hard to put down. We're gay. That's the teleport's guarantee. Oh shit, Genfun1 commented on my video. What did you comment about?
Dude, the fucking... No, I mean the best gambling build is the Surge Void Strike with Kinetic Flare.
Oh, there it is. Class overhaul teaser. That's
Sometimes
16 seconds.
I don't know what he meant by that, but I'm adding a fucking heart emoji. Genfun watches my video. That's kind of unreal. That's kind of wacky. It's kind of kooky.
Who is it?
Okay. Who's Genfun?
Yeah.
The guy who did Vermintide. You don't know who Genfun1 is?
Oh.
He's the best, like the highest quality shitposter that has probably existed in the entire of video gaming, and it's kind of cool that he chose Vermintide.
Wow, that shows
Here's-
nothing. Cool.
That's him. No, he's fantastic. He's
Just
very
watched that
funny,
teaser.
and his stuff is like really high.
Oh, I think
effort.
I've seen some of these videos. Okay, yeah.
Some of them are fantastic. Yeah.
I think
okay.
they've been auto-suggested to me,
Fat
but
Shark.
I didn't identify the name. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Keckle Cringe. Okay, yeah, I've seen this. Cool. Okay.
Class overhaul teaser. Let's go. 15 seconds. Good. Keep doing this. Keep doing it. You can't just release this and then be silent for a couple of months.
Dude, I
Oh, they
saw
also
his-
they have a big post about it too. I'll read it. Okay, cool. Let's watch this. Whoop.
16 seconds.
Oh, I like how they're different shapes. That's really cute. Oh, okay, so it's literally, yeah. Teaser is right. Cool music. Okay, very cool. What about the post?
Oh shit! I hope it's gonna be where they actually like flesh it out. But we'll see.
Let's see if we can see something sneaky. They
To be
snuck
honest though,
in.
this makes a lot more sense based on how they were telling us what we could and couldn't say, in the sense that if they were actually going to
Post is
spell it out
literally
relatively
an article.
soon, yeah.
It's a PC Gamer article. Okay, so we can see that the sniper shot gets blocked by the gay bubble, that if you take it, you're a gay lord. Actually, isn't the shield a staff? Didn't they wasn't there something in the code about a staff shield?
I have no. I did not even turn on Psycho.
Oh, and they literally tell you to go, Fat Shark, don't do this! Don't redirect people to an article! Make a post yourselves! Come on, man!
PC Gamer knew that there would be massive interest, so
They're
they
so
said-
lazy. Come on. Engage with
Well-
your players.
Well, to be fair, I think if they were going to cover the same information, they probably felt like it would be like nice to direct traffic to the thing, because I think the other thing is if articles about a certain game get loads of traffic for a particular publication, then they'll keep running articles about you.
They always run articles about tide games anyway, but you can, on top of that, have your own posts, because it just seems like Fat Shark was just being weirdly quiet about something. Like, they'd rather talk to PC gamers than their players.
They're getting 5% more engagement. I say 5% more engagement, and you're laughing. You're laughing.
Yes.
The numbers, the engagement.
Oh, I didn't see your post, Sprinka. I was correcting Lantern on my own. I was the actually on myself. Redirected the same article. Yeah, it's very weird. Exactly. If they're just gonna do redirect, why wasn't this posted like on the day of? I don't get it. Fat Shark is really bad at communication. I think if they're bad at system design, but I think they're worse at communication. Their attitude has to change. If they want to garner any sort of positive public attention, they need to change the way they handle talking to people.
I mean, by talking, they could start. You know, that would be the.
Yeah. I mean, Catfish is cool because she like responds to people, but most of her responses like, I can't say anything about that. I'll ask if I can talk about that. I don't know if I can say anything about that. Expect something news. I can't say any more. Sorry, rejects. And it makes you feel that, like, Fat Shark, you have this community manager. She wants to manage the community. Give her things to tell us.
Yes. Like, imagine being her, like, dropping into a new job, and it's just like, this company
What
has
does she
just
do all day?
Well, the company's just finished a major fuck up, and you get dropped in as the new community manager, and they tell you can't say anything.
Yeah,
like
that's gonna be frustrating. At least people seem to like her. I'm glad that people are nice to her. Oh, surgical. Let's go. Surgical headhunters. Let's go.
Oh.
Let us scour away old
That's not very
scars
good, but
and awaken
I
It
collect
is.
every T4, I guess. From
What do you mean it's not good?
Because when you fire, it resets, and headhunters are spammy weapons.
I mean, it's actually unironically not bad on the Vax 3 because it, like,
7?
at least affects
Oh,
the whole
3?
burst.
Oh,
Well,
that's
because
true.
on the 7 rate, it's like you tend to spam, so like every follow-up shot isn't getting it, even if you do the opening salvo. But at least with a Vax 3, it's like you get the surgical bonus for all 3 shots. So
Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Really? This will be interesting.
Is it?
Oh man,
Right,
it's kind of bumming me out how they're handling communication. Mind you, I've been complaining about their way of doing things very shortly after Vermintide 2's launch. When Vermintide 2 launched, they had a series of excellent devlogs, and I do mean excellent, even recognizing some very deep problems. Like they mentioned how Sienna and her subclasses having no like not having like a good way to differentiate them in terms of identity, and just kind of being different flavors of Sienna as opposed to being properly different classes. And that was a cool thing to read, because like, oh, they understand deep, problems that would actually take some understanding of the game to know. They also talked about back when they wanted to rework or add a push attack, change the push attack to greatsword and hammer and shield, like way back when. And it's like, okay, so they get the problem and they're gonna work on it. And then it was just silence, complete and total silence for months and months and months. And then they would have a teaser and the thing would be out next week. And they also really like having disastrous live streams where they show off the new class. Like the Outcast Engineer stream was such a spectacular blunder. They had like really shitty footage that ran at like 10 FPS. They didn't talk about anything. Like imagine you introduce a new class and people ask you, "Oh, can you show the skill tree?" Like, "No, we can't talk about that." What does it do? How does the ability work? You're gonna have to see. Can we talk about that? He mutes his mic. He turns around and no, we can't say anything. It's like, dude, why? Why even bother having the stream if you're not gonna show anything? I don't know. It's like they're trying their hardest to get people to be as unexcited as possible about the future of the game, and that's not good. That is not the image you want to send to the world, especially because they actually seem to care about the game.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like they've started communicating after saying absolutely nothing for ages, but it's just like, yeah. I mean, that's one of the frustrating things about the test is it's just like everyone I've talked to has been engaged and clearly interested in doing a good job. Because like, it would be really easy if you just talk to them and you're like, these guys are all morons who don't care.
Yeah, but it's like the world that the fat shark that the fat shark that fat shark makes you think they are isn't the fat shark that they really are. And that's a clear sign that something is extremely wrong with the way they talk to people. You don't want that to be the case ever.
But it's also just I just feel like their designers are not involved in. They don't have enough designers. Because like if the people who are currently working on like the combat design team, if they were full-time working on the actual live game, the game would be in much better shape. Because they're not like, they haven't mostly not made entirely terrible changes, right? Like almost every change has been either in the right direction but too little, or mostly correct, right? And
that also applies to the live stuff.
Yeah,
I think.
And so you end up just saying like, well, like, would it not make sense then to have two teams, one team that is working on the new content and another team that is working on the live content? Like, that's a very clear resource decision. It's not that many people. There probably is only 5 or 6 people working on the actual like core these design elements. Obviously, you would have more people if they wanted to change animations and stuff, but like, and that to me is sort of, it just feels like there is a sort of at a high level in the studio they don't actually realize the importance of tuning the stuff that people are actually doing.
And mind you, that was a problem in the previous Tide games as well. It was a big problem in Vermintide 2, where you would get massive droughts of nothing, no communication, no changes coming to the live game, when the game had some pretty egregious problems that would have needed addressing within a couple days, and we had to wait months, if not years, to get them fixed. And it created this horrible sentiment that the game is abandoned.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing. It's like if the problem isn't that they're trying and failing, but they're just obviously doing something else, then you end up just saying, okay, so the problem is actually, no matter what, it's a resource allocation problem. And that's much easier to fix.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then they don't. Like, I don't know.
Anyway. They like, as always, Fetcher just needs to get their priorities like in the right order. A big problem for V2 was like a lack of it seemed like a lack of vision. Like it seemed like the game was just a bit of a headless chicken. And despite the popularity of Chaos Waste, like thinking back of all that development time going towards that when it could have been done towards something else, and even though it was outsourced, like very likely it was outsourced. It's yeah.
Because I mean, the way I look at it is it feels like they need essentially the approach of a sort of PvP game, right? You have a live balance team who are constantly working on it. But, they just don't think about it like that. They think about it like it's a PvE game, which in one sense it is, but it's like, it's not a... Like, people are engaging with it in a context where it makes more sense to look at it like a PvP game from that point of view. Like you want to have regular updates, regular adjustments.
I don't think you can look at something and say, oh, it's just a PvE game. Let's not look at balance.
Yeah, no,
it's-
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that's right. But I just mean that I think that sort of people don't think of it in the same way as being like as important, because I also get the impression that there just isn't that much of a focus on balance, because again, it's like, well, you know, it would be nice to have balance, but obviously it's not going to happen. But
Yeah,
then
I think
it's just
that's
like,
I think that's a massive misunderstanding of how important it is. Like, bad balance can absolutely murder a game, because if the balance gets so bad that literally half the fucking weapons for your class feel horrible to use, that's terrible. Also, I'm currently showing a preview of the weapon customization mod. He got the autoguns working. And spectacular. Spectacular. Go ahead.
Because the other thing too is just like so much of a game like this is like whenever you start playing a new game like this, you get excited because you think of all the stuff you could do. And I think one of the things about like bad balance people don't realize is that it's not just
kills that feeling.
Yeah, because especially when you see it. Like imagine you're someone who's first started playing, right? And you play your first like heresy game, and there's someone in there with a pinning auto pistol, and they just like shred everything, right? And like once you see that gap, and then someone tells you how basic it is, it just takes away the interest in it. You know, you say, but is there nothing else? And they're just like, no, there's nothing else that's on this level. All these other bullet guns. It's just like, oh, it's a solved problem. And that's the thing. If the balance is bad enough, then it is a solved problem. Then you can't like mess around. So why bother?
Yeah, it's actively making people disengage from a system that's already actively hostile towards players, and that's not good. Like, the system is impossible to engage with, and it's also not worth engaging with deeply to have fun with, because there is nothing fun to do. There's like or you'd have to accept that you're just completely gimping yourself, and in some cases that what you're gonna be using is just not very fun. That's another big problem of like bad balance, is that it can completely kill certain weapons. Like, I do not feel like an Ogren when I do heavy attacks. I do not feel like an Ogren when I'm using Cleaver 6. I do not feel like an Ogren when I'm stabbing something with Cleaver 4 and it's taking ages to die. It's just not. It just murders like the amount of fun you like how fun things are to play when they're just tuned wrong.
It's one of those things where it's just like, you know, someone spends all this time and energy into making like things have the effect they should have. And then someone says, oh, well, you know, it's just balance. And it's like, yes, but what that means is that you have something that isn't having the effect that it should have. And all that time you spent putting in this feedback, like, actively makes that worse. Because it's like that thing where the first time you realize that, you know, like a hammer is just knocking a horde around. Like, you actually end up getting this active contrast between the effect that you're having and, like, the game telling you, no, it's actually awesome, where it actually kind of undermines itself. You're like, oh, shit. It's sort of depressing.
It's like the balance is super important. You don't want to have bad balance, and the problem is the longer bad balance goes on, the worse the problems become. The problem becomes, and this game has had bad balance since launch, and very little has changed, and it has changed in very small patches. It was like, oh, okay, this is the plasma gun patch. Oh, okay, this is the revolver patch, spaced out by, you know, weeks or months. It's yeah, not great.
I mean, yeah.
Also, look at this weapon customization, dude. Jesus Christ, there's so many options. I love this. I want this now, dude. I've wanted this for so long. I wanted this before the game was out. Very cool.
Very, very mysterious how after the power sword patch, basically nothing changes.
Yeah, despite the knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah.
No, the revolver patch was really good though. I'm glad.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying I think that was a weapon change that was after the power sword.
Oh, it was, yeah. Oh, okay, you meant like that. I think I misheard what he said.
Oh. Alright, lads. I shall leave you to it. I have been stuck in the sleep mine, so I've got to try and accomplish more than an average of 5 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. So
I hope you sleep. Oh my god, show the sights. Show the sights. You can have usable sights on headhunters now. Beautiful. Oh my god, the emblem slot? That's crazy. That's crazy. Personally, for me, it was the last pistol customization that really was crazy. Does it change the side picture? Yeah, it changes the model. Hacks. Hell yeah. The last pistol showed different sights as well. Oh, that's so good. This mod can't come out soon enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Sprawl. I feel like I owe it to them. Because I got the key. I'm gonna change the category. I'm not gonna change the stream of the name, but... Mod so good. It's not just mod so good, it's Fatrick so good, because this stuff that he's showing, he didn't make this. That's in the game. It's all in the game. The system is in the game, the attachments themselves are in the game. It's crazy. It is malicious incompetence. I guess it is because a lot of those are into the premium shop. One thing is that the premium models are separated from the skins, which is an option I've wanted for so long in that game. Like, why can I not choose the camo separately from the model? All the Maelstrom modifiers already existed a full patch prior to this. Yeah, we saw that with like the solo mod and shit. But this is much bigger than Maelstrom missions. This is like huge. Even if it's just visual, it's so big. Like actually being able to change my gear and have it be cool. Wow. Okay, give me a minute. It's no longer Dark Tide. We are playing Sprawl. Sprawl has 7 followers. That's really unfortunate. Is that the correct Sprawl? I have no idea. How do you... Is it like all in caps? Is this the wrong Sprawl? No, it's the correct one. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see about this game. I'm expecting my ears to get blown the fuck out. Any news from the Inaccessible Blessings? I have no idea. Ah, yes, my ears. Oh shit, I skipped it. Oh, it sounded cool. It sounded like the Ghost in the Shell music. That was nice. Okay, it's starting in full screen, I think. Oh, there it is. Game capture. Work? Okay. That's probably right. So I got this for free. I may have told them, yes, I will make content on this game. And I just wanted to see if I would get it. DLSS? Uh-oh. Let's go. We're gaming. We're gonna be gaming hard. If this thing doesn't run well... Sell out? How did I sell out if it's free? There's nothing to sell. Okay. So you're gonna see the autistic shit I do in every game, which is make sure that my 180 is like about 10 centimeters. Okay, let's rock and roll. Oh, I don't get to change the difficulty? You're shy? Would you come out of your shell if I kissed you? Ah, my ears! Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you are getting system volume lowered. I thought I could do it from within the game, but apparently not. Okay. Oh my god, I jumped too, holy shit. Oh, my mouse is not being detected. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my ruler, unironically. This is the sound it makes, and look for 10 centimeters. And yeah. Don't make fun of me, it's how I do every game. It has to be done. I have to have my sensitivity right. It's about twice too much. Dude, jeez, that really woke me up. Okay. Let's see. How's this? Oh, this view bobbing is not good. Yeah, if caffeine doesn't work on you, try SPRAWL. All right. Could be good. It looks pretty. I think we play as a girl. Woman sighted. Crouch on shift? What are you, some kind of degenerate? Oh, you can delete bindings. Whoops. What's up, Marceline? Like the bird in Citizen Kane. I haven't watched it. Oh, that's cute. Is it backwards? Oh. Does this game have straight jumping? Doesn't seem like it. Shame. What if you don't hold W? No, okay. Well, run on curved surfaces. Well, la-di-da. Oh shit, you can re-grab the wall. That's kind of sick. Can you do this? Ah! It's over. A bird screeching to wake people up. That's unbelievably cool. First left, then right? What if I want to do first right, then left game? You can't stop. Oh, it automatically went to the left side. It's over. Is that a jar of mayo? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. The kittens are growing. They're so big. They're absolutely massive. And they keep harassing our big boy. It's really good. Oh, there's wall jumping. You can do it twice? 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Screw you, game. I'm not gonna use your wall run. Oh, shit. This is false retro. It's not it's a new game. To detach at the end of a wall run? I indeed detached instead of jumping. This is going terribly. I guess they warned me. I guess the limit is 3 jumps. They could have told me. It's down there. Oh. Fell 500 kilometers to his death. It's over. That's some Looney Tunes shit. I think it looks pretty good. You know? It looks alright. I was playing Turbo Overkill and that game looks a bit rough at times.
Government forces have had enough of anomalous factors.
Okay, yeah, I get a government bad. I'm thinking the gamma's a bit on the low side. How's this looking? Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Look, it's literally me. Me when I'm gooning on Darktide for 12 hours. Me after playing Excise Vault for the 15th time. Yeah, the UI is awful. The UI looks like some kind of placeholder stuff. It looks like those meme edits on V that has like a cum meter and like a fingerless glove meter. Can you not wall run on this? Oh, yes, you can. Eh. Why do you slide? Just while moving? Very nice. You have to have a certain speed limit. Oh, okay. It's like Doom without the cutscenes. Based. Ah! Ah! Don't laugh at me. Okay, I think I got it. Owned. Oh, those are some big view models. Jesus Christ. Ah, it's a Mateb. Legally distinguishable from a Mateba, so you know they don't have to pay any royalties to that. Okay, I think I may have overreacted on the sound jump scare from earlier. Let's bring it back up a bit. Oh, we have detective vision, boys. Wow. So you get the normal piss highlight, and then if you really focus, you see red. That's fantastic. Thank you, game. I don't know how I could have figured that one out on my own. Oh, the cats are squeaking. Blammo! Is melee just like worthless if you're not executing people, I wonder? First person Gungrave, imagine the Kino. I think first person Gungrave is kind of black. You know? Shouldn't the environment make the pretty particles come out? I think this game has shotgun jumping. That's what I'm really excited for. Attack me. How does that deal damage? You didn't even hit me with... Idiot. Okay, you are... I see it. I see. You just charge at me. Booped my nose too hard? Yeah, I crashed against the shield and obliterated my skull. I like the track the game opened with that I accidentally may or may not have skipped.
Large force converging in on your location. Quickly, make your way to the rooftops.
Knock knock. Gun not clicking! Oh, dude, does the game have this problem where you can't... Okay. There's a problem with Unreal games where if you're borderless, sometimes your clicks will register. I've had it in a bunch of games now. I may have to full screen this. I don't like it, but I may have to. Something up there. I can feel it. If I were to make a video game, I would put something up there. Is it over? It might be over. Picked up adrenaline. Yeah, you just quickly shoot up. Some crocodile. Ah! Ah, I thought I was done for. Get Goomba stomped, nerd. Can you open up with melee? I want to see if I can open the shield with a melee attack. That'd be slick. Ow. Oh. I have no bullets! Didn't the last Neon Light Neo Retro first person game have Japanese theme too? With the rope thing? Yeah, Deadlink. Deadlink has a... Deadlink has a bunch of different settings. The first world is Japanese cyberpunk, and the next zones are different. Like there's one in like some kind of German factory thingy. Then there's like the Russian factory thingy. It's pretty varied. And then there's the big corpo headquarters. Hello? Am I stupid? Oh. So I am. Dude, Keck, I can't read the word rope anymore. Without seeing the other meaning. Ah! Idiot. Pog sound reference? Whoa! Speaking of. Casual did anything degenerate. Is there much to explore? She was a bit arena-centric. Me no likey. I like exploring. Okay, when you see this, I don't see adrenaline. I see an hourglass. They should have made it like a big syringe. That's the signal I want. Oh, you can crouch jump. Oh, that's sick. Yo! I hope it does something. Hourglass filled with epinephrine. To consume it, you just fucking crack it in your mouth. No, climb! Okay, the fact that you can't jump off a wall when you run out of jumps is a bit, that's a bit annoying. You just glued to it. Don't mind this. Syringes per minute. you could then call your game a shoot 'em up, I guess. Yeah, I'm a funny guy. I do a little comedy. Whoa! Settle down there, boy. Is there really nothing to explore? Is this like Doom 2016 inspired in the level design department? That's not good. I'm very funny, thank you, thank you. Keep pumping my ego, I need it. That's also another word that I ruined, pumping.
So I went ahead and answered his call. He's left you a gift. Go to the temple.
Do I have an edgy AI talking to me? Woo. Oh shit! Sorry, sir. Why does this guy just combust? I didn't have... Holy shit! Why are they exploding all over me? You know? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this full screen. I'm getting the bug. Ah! Don't know. Brace for me complaining about jank in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, my screen's doing funny stuff. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I wish it showed on stream what's happening to my screens, dude. Every time I turn full screen on. I didn't change the stream title. No, I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. Okay, I'm gonna change it. You're right. Thick glit these sprawling up and down? Question mark? That's a stream title. Oh, it should be fixed? No, it's not fixed. God damn it. Game! I need to rename my shit. I keep adding a game capture to my thing for every game I play, so I've got like 20 of them that are more or less useless. I've named this one something. I can't remember what. Other game. There we go. Hello, other game. Get centered, get centered, get centered. Perfect. Why do they randomly blow up? Is it my weapon doing that? I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. I wanted to check out what the cloak man was. What are you? Elite infiltrator. What do you do? Do you just shoot your gun? That's really cute. You're very pretty. Hold on. Let me stand here. Oh, they get covered in blood. Oh, goodbye. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Look, he's all cybered up. Music is not loud enough. What? They gave me a weapon that's on the 3rd weapon slot and not the 2nd one as my 2nd weapon? My autism can't take it. Hey, look, RTX.
There is a generator close by. It will restore power to the lever on the comms tower ahead and grant me access to the last of the aid elevators. This is your way out of this hellscape.
Ah! I should have slid under that dog. That would have been cool as fuck. Nice try, nerd. No! I've fallen for it again. This is so unintuitive, I swear. Not being able to jump off the thing. Come on. Come on, grab the ledge! What are you made of? I could have made that jump. Okay, maybe I'm being stupid and I'm not meant to be here. Maybe I'm an idiot. That might be my fault. But no, it looks to be the way. Okay, we can do it. You can do it, 7. You can do it. Maybe I'm collecting to the wall too late. At least they knew that their platforming wasn't the best, so they just made you respawn without losing anything. Okay, what if I do this? Yes! Screw you, hound.
Use the lever.
Thank you, edgy AI.
Good. Make your way back to the plaza and use the lever.
I don't need you to tell me that I gotta use the lever. I understand what I have to do. I'm extremely dumb, but... and I may be challenged in some ways. But I know when I need to push a lever, okay? Hit the lever. They're literally poxhounds. Get decapitated, idiot. Well, I got a speed boost of something there. I like the music. You know what's one thing I found weird is these games that seem to have no real like ability to gain momentum. Like playing Fortune's Run, like really reminded me how much I love being able to do like these strafe jumps and gaining speed. Like this feels weird to me that I'm keeping my speed the same by doing all this stuff. Very strange. Maybe it gets cooler when you get the shotgun. Oh, you can slide jump to gain some speed. Oh, but then you... It seems like you just lose it. Okay, I think we found move tech, boys. Do something, idiot! Shotgun is gonna sound like a 9mm. Is that the prediction? Well, they're just dropping in there. I guess that's why they kept getting blowed up. Shotguns that don't sound like shotguns are funny to you? That's very sad to me. I think shotguns should strive to sound like the one in black. Eh. Eh. For anyone who's never played black, I highly recommend it. It's an experience. Imagine a first-person shooter that's very corridor cinematic, but made by the dudes who did Burnout. You may think that it's not saying much about what the game is, but trust me, it is. It's great. Oh, dude, like, literally the game starts and you have this closed door, and you've got this SPAS 12 you can pick up. And the first thing the game asks you to do is blast the door with the big gun. It's excellent. Okay, I have activated the comms tower. Can I go home now, Mr. Scary AI? Computer man talking to my head? No? Have I made computer dad angry? Oh, okay.
But I've seen your talents on display before. I have faith in your capability for brutality. You are truly a hallmark of your kind.
Yeah, and I hate bullies. And my mom's boyfriend.
I believe that now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father.
Oh my god, I didn't know when I called him computer dad. Damn.
But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown.
This is what I picture when my phone tries to talk to me and tell me, use your assistant. It's this guy.
Things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool.
You could say I was rejected.
In place of revenge.
Oh, you think the game is customized? He isn't called father in other people's copies. Doesn't he sound exactly like the Mechanicus guy? From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. We need more games based on Kowloon. Well, I guess Cyberpunk in general is very inspired by Kowloon, but that's a cool setting. Underground clubs and drug manufacturing? Oh, we can't have that. I'm gonna have to shut. Oh, my ears! I'm gonna have to close down all these underground clubs. We can't have these people dancing around. What's up now? Microsoft Sam is evil. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to kill you so fast. Look at the crouching under the bullets. Who is this guy? He's crazy. He says as he's getting fox-hounded repeatedly. Brr, brr. Target is mobile. Target is mobile. Target is mobile. Imagine how unhelpful of a hint that actually is. Like, just picture that for a sec. You're playing Darktide. You look at a dog, and instead of saying, "Oh, a hound," you say, "Target is mobile. Target is mobile." Where are these dinguses? Oh, I see the puzzle. I kind of like this game. It looks pretty. Look at the cool lighting shifting. That's cool. You know, it's really hard to nail the full retro vibe. It's very hard to make a game that just looks kind of ugly. When you see an enemy and you say Gamma Burster. I feel like Target is mobile is worse. Woohoo!
Manually disabling power in order to cut you off.
Dude, I wish I had the Metal Gear Rising blade that cuts through anything. That was a sick game. They didn't make a sequel to that. Oh, you wanted to watch some Karktide only? No. Well, it's over. I got this game for free, so I think I owe it to the people to play it. Owned! Oh my god, it's bulwarks overlapping all over again. Dude, I do the soy face when games have bullet time. More games need bullet time. That should be a new veteran ability in Darktide. Just slow down. Time for everyone. You activate Z time whenever you exist. I don't know how to move fast. I think this is how you move fast. I like this, actually. Whee! Whee! Okay, you're not gonna believe me with that katana swing there. I tried to press F to, you know, do a Darktide thing. I'm brain rotted. It's over. Do you not reload in this game? That's based. I hate reloading. Gaming died the moment we started introducing reloads. Not really, but, you know. I like not having to reload. I like when the gun goes bang until it doesn't go bang. And it doesn't need to be any more complex than that. Owned. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. This is cool. I suffer from reload ma.
Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door.
Blammo!
Three switches connected by cable.
Okay, this movement is kind of cool.
They'll most likely be
Oh, they called little robot dogs okamis. still need to play that game. Whoa! Oh, I'm bad at aiming. What's this? I was gonna say they'll never expect me to jump over them, but they all turned around. I don't know which would be better to play, the PS2 or the Wii version. That's a game they need to re-release, man. They'd make so much money if they just re-released like their old Clover Studio games on PC. It feels like the thing that was happening before that I wasn't getting, like where they just blew up, is that sometimes you shoot through their body and you hit their backpack through it. That's a low bar lantern. I think this game is cool without the Redfall comparison. Even if it tells you to press levers, it's alright. I'm also surprised it didn't let me change the difficulty. Maybe the cops randomly blowing up is like a statement about us being in China or something? I don't know. Oh, look at that. You conserve speed when you do a slide jump onto a wall grab. That's cool. Hold on. Did I hallucinate it? Maybe I did. What if you keep crouch held? Cops ate Tannerat. They just wouldn't stop. They kept telling them, stop eating Tannerite. One day you're gonna get shot at and you're gonna explode. Lol, said the cop. Lamau. Oh. You know, instead of having this ugly piss-colored highlight, they could have just made the cables red. Like, Mirror's Edge figured that out 10 years ago.
2, 1 left.
I swear, Mr. Dad, if you tell me to press the lever one more time, we're gonna have a serious fucking problem.
Should open now. Find the bed of this truck.
I don't like a dude who calls himself father telling me to lie down inside his truck. That's not good. Last time I did that, bad things happened. Was there stuff? Oh yeah, there was stuff. There's dudes to kill. Why would I miss out on dudes to kill, father? I wonder if he's gonna yell at me if I do this. You all know how much I love to piss off my dad. Ah, he made a comment. They thought of everything.
Your bloodlust really is insatiable.
Am I gonna get the bad ending now? Because I killed all the people in the truck section instead of avoiding them? You know, this sword deals a fair amount of damage even outside of the glory kill stuff. That's kind of cool. I like that it's not just a glory kill button. That's kind of cool. Let's go. Oh, Kira, you were wrong. This thing sounds cool. Oh, dude, CGI Lantern. Check out a game called Roller Drome. I'm gonna spell it out in chat because my pronunciation is wacky. Uh-oh, I tapped out. It's over. Check that out. You're gonna love it. That's exactly what I described it. Roller Drome is a fantastic game. Open door? No? Okay. Yeah, that's a good pavump. Oh, that's a slow shotgun. They just start out with a big shotgun, don't they? Oh, get pulped, idiot. Oh, that shotgun jump was sick. Ah. Okay, I really thought that would finish him off. I got a critical miss on my sword. Ah! I'm really not very good at this game. Can you cue the shotgun? Oh, I just wanted to test that, but then I got carried away doing things. Thank you. No, it locks you out. Oh, no, it doesn't. If you do it manually, hold on. Okay, it doesn't let you input Q again, so you have to do manually, like in Space Marine. You have to do 1-2. Or Q2, rather. Oh, actually, you have to do 1-2 the whole thing. Huh, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay, it doesn't... Okay, it has a limited delay before you can swap back to it. But yeah, you can.
They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card and access to 2 switches to disengage the locks on the exit.
Ah. What did I open? I keep wanting to turn to the side and dodge. Brain rot. Yo, ass! Do they have feet? They do have feet. Very nice. Very nice. You know, seeing... I was gonna say, seeing anime women in video games doesn't hit the same without Lowang to make a nasty remark. Oh yeah, the force stealth is horrible. Ah! I didn't see you come in. Those are my women. That's my girlfriend. Her name is Kiryu. No relation. Whoa, that sent me flying. I was not expecting that. Okay, hold on. Let's go. We're back. Oh, I'm really bad at video games. Flattered and discombobulated. Yeah, I have that effect on women. Okay, this movement is really smooth, actually. Doing this little slide hop like that, that's really sick. It's like a reverse Steinfall. No, the soundtrack's original. I think when I was following the game, they mentioned the composer. This might have been made by Andrew Holsholt. Dorok, pull that up. He's in every game nowadays. Him and fucking, what's his face? Gianni. Okay, watch this. Oh! It's over. Oh, man. And interesting. I don't mind Gianni. Like, he's got a cool voice, but I think the problem with him is that he just sounds like Gianni in every game he's in, and it's always a bit distracting. You know, it doesn't sound like, oh, it's that character's voice. It's just, oh, hey, it's the Duke Nukem guy. I found that very jarring in what did I play that he was in? The Gloomwood, the demo for Mitch Murder. Oh, okay. Gloomwood, the demo for what's that game called? Fallen Aces. He's the guy in the toilet shitting. It's a good soundtrack. Actually, you mean... Yeah, it's for sure faster to cancel it. Just jam famous person? Yeah. Medieval was based. Ironically, I think the gameplay of Medieval wasn't my favorite part about it, but aesthetically it was so good. I loved the trippy visuals, man. The void levels are so good. Yeah, we saw the new video. Doesn't really say much, but it's you know, it's gonna be a good update. Now what they need to do is keep this up. Keep releasing little 10-second teasers over time to keep people engaged, keep people interested, remind them that the game is alive. Get them excited. Show a little tidbit. Show an action skill. Like do a 10-second clip of that. Show a feat. Do something. Foreshadowing. What are you drinking? What's going on here? Do you have a license for this alcohol? I don't bloody think so. This is a cool soundtrack. Show feet. And you just know the players would love it. What did I discombobulate with this thing? 2 required. Did I not do all of them? God damn it. Is this just a game about pressing levers? Is that all we're gonna be doing? Just pressing levers, and then Dad says, "Good job, you have pulled the levers." Yeah, I don't mind Ken Reeves either, but it's just like it's impossible to. I find it weird because I guess movies kind of have that problem, but you don't really see the character for who he is. You just see the actor. You just see, oh, that's just Keanu Reeves. I actually haven't played Cyberbluff. I was waiting for the I'm waiting for the big patch that's gonna be coming out. That's gonna rework all the skills. Ironically, just like Fat Shark did. I'm really glad I didn't get aboard the hype train on that one. What is... Oh, that's just the big thing. Oh, we did it. Hit the release brake lever. Thank you. The old corporations are gone now. Based. How can there be tiny workers if there's no corporations? Dude, my ears every time. Starfield, I have zero interest in Starfield. It's just gonna be just Fallout with guns. Things look cool. Lego sheeps. Who are we shooting here? I think it's the government. I think they're cops. So it's good. It's moral. We're doing good things. But I think I'm a murderer or something? I don't know. I'm like a killing machine. My dad keeps telling me I have bloodlust or something. Also, my dad is a computer. Can you go up this? Am I brain damage? Oh, haha. Hold on. There we go. All cops are bots. It's true. I see them with their wound curios. Yeah. I mean, Bethesda does nail one thing in every game, which is that they make very good walking sims. And like, I say this without a hint of like irony, like it's not demeaning. Like, their games are very nice to just walk around in. But then the actual game part is usually very lame. Have you seen the size of the shotgun shells? Good lord. What am I bumping at them? 4 gauge? 0 gauge? Don't tell me what to do, Dad. Maybe I'm like 1 meter tall. Oh yeah, we're all little gremlins. No! Did you see that guy move to block my jetpack shot? That's some crazy advanced AI. Telepod-sized main character. Can I get a Jenny to ban? Ban this man. Ban Kiryu. Yeah, I mean, I like this kind of stuff. And, you know, with the chanting, it's clearly got this Ghost in the Shell inspiration behind it, which is sick. I love that. I love that song. It was very striking. And I think it's cool because it's just easy to make a shooter game and think, oh, let's have generic metal soundtrack. And I'd rather have this. You know, speaking of soundtracks, a Medieval, you know, had a really fantastic one. That was a really sick soundtrack. Oh, get owned, idiot. Gotta make a quick complaint about the level design. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of side stuff to explore. Very arena focused. Oh, I think I saw some armor over there. What did Holschultz compose again? I know that he did the Rise of the Triad remake. I think he did the Doom DLC. Struggling to find where to go. Hey, Daddy never told me where to go. He just told me, hit the lever. I have found the key card. Can I ride the bus? Let's go. Oh, it's over. Get ready for my 24-hour fucking... What's that Doom WOD where you just ride the bus or on the train? Well, I'm finding enemies. I must be going the right way. What are you gonna do now, little poxhound? I have the high ground. You know, I'm sure this movement would look a lot cooler if it wasn't played by someone who's physically handicapped. Glad to see that this chair is still the future. I was really expecting something to come out of there. I'm doing great, thank you, thank you. There better be elevator music. Oh, I guess it's not grimdark enough. You know, I managed to be so dyslexic when looking at the options that I didn't even spoil myself which weapons would be in the game. Yeah, look at those shells. They're so big. I've got the most ridiculous Nerf gun in existence. Oh, can you scan the QR code? Hold on. I have to test this. I think I have a QR reader installed. There we go. Never do that. Oh, I'm doing it. If it's a picture of someone's cock, that's based. Oh shit! It has a little thing. It's a little conversation. Okay. There's two characters. One is called Case, and the other is called Xerx.
Case is gonna talk like that, and Xerx is gonna talk like that. You have a task. It's nice to hear for you two, cunt. As comforting as ever. What the fuck do you want? Focus. Put that rage to good use. Chaos. Set the streets on fire. Do what you do best. While you sit cozy, fucked off on the other side of the sprawl. More blood? Fuck you. Then at least put up a good fight when they break your door down. Slowing them down here is key. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? I am going to find you and rip your fucking cheap cyber brain out of its fucking skull, you coward! Do you fucking hear me? Do you?
And then it says user disconnected. Oh, I scanned a QR code in a video game and it had a little dialogue in it. I thought that was an enemy activating. What's this? Ah! I crouched instead of sliding. My old nemesis. Okay, I see lights. I'm going towards lights, okay? That's gonna be the plan. Fucking slide! Yeah, I should be a voice actor. Put me in your video game. I'll do it for free. Oh, the soundtrack is bopping. No, I was too slow. Is bopping something young people say nowadays? Dude, these are literally pox sounds. You can't convince me otherwise. They just clean them up. Replace the maggots with robot parts. Although I just dodged that one, so I don't know, maybe not. A certain literal motherfucker's court case was dismissed? What? There is no way. That's insane. How did that happen? Oh, get it owned. Was he judged, like, not fit for trial? But then shouldn't he be put in an institution or something? That's crazy. That's insane, dude. I don't believe it. The bad ending. Thank you. Thank you, Father. Oh. Yeah, this game looks very good. I kind of like the style they've got going on. I'm not the biggest fan of fake retro, but by gosh, this is a pretty game. I'm glad that the shotgun is also there as an aid for the people to, like, cerebrally damaged to do platforming correctly. The Sonic amulet worked. It was dismissed. He won't even be on any list. Yeah, he's like DSP. He can't lose. I have to kneel, dude. I'm kneeling. Taking a knee. My boy Christian. Sorry, my girl Christian. Thank you, game. That was almost. I was really close to having to walk a long way back here. Wait, did they fuck up here? Is this line supposed to be there? It looks like they fucked up the graphics on this 2D thing. Look, you can see the edge of the PNG there. I don't know if it shows. That's really weird.
You should probably get that fixed, game developer.
Did I go all the way backwards? Sometimes I type the he key instead of she key. It just happens. Dude, I can't believe he's free. That's insane. This thing sends you so far. It's kind of cool. Can you ride this? Hell yeah. I really thought that car was gonna drive straight into me there. More content to milk for a bajillion parts. He's never going to stop this. He's literally going to do this until either he or Chris dies. This cannot continue. You better be ready, dude. You're gonna. He can't lose. I mean, she can't lose. Am I gonna get banned for this? know what's the topic? You don't know who Christian is? That's some crazy lore there. The most documented man in the history of mankind. Well, most documented person in the history of humanity. I doubt we're gonna get a Netflix adaptation of Christian's life, though. I don't think TV's ready for that one. Documented mostly for harassment? No, for everything. He used to make all these vlogs just talking about everything. He was always online. It's crazy. Like, that's why the dude making the documentaries, he already has 1 billion parts and it's gonna keep piling up. And I think Liquid Chris is back. Like, I saw a video of him. It's nutty. What a time to be alive for Christorians. Me neither, Akiri. Rancid stuff? Me? Never. Not in a million years. Is this a Wuhan reference? Hold on. Stop shooting me. I need to make a joke about the animals in the cage. Okay, what is this? Ah! No animals? Have I hallucinated stuff? Do they keep people in there? What the fuck? Look at that. There's beer cans and shit. I think Marceline was right. People in this world are just like really tiny. Oh, it's got a little CRT. That's cute. Okay, that is not an appropriate placement for a toilet. Imagine taking your shit, staring at everyone in the room. 2050 studio apartments. Adrenochrome, so good. Population control. What is this? Bullets? I can't believe I'm saying this, but apparently I do not need more bullets. $3K rent a month. But you can play with your blood. Can I glitch my way out of the elevator? No. Well-made game. If I can't get out of bounds in your game, it's a well-made game. Scamming the person of land. I love the person of land meme. Okay, I think I found tech. If you're going really fast and you climb onto a wall, you climb up way more. Like that. That's really cool. Okay, I wish crouch was its own thing, separated from slide, and you just had a dedicated button for sliding. Because it's a bit hard to gauge when you have enough speed to actually do a slide. It's not like you can sprint and unsprint to trigger the slide state. And it gets a bit messy, and my brain gets confused when I crouch instead of sliding. You know? I'm meant to go down there. Am I stupid? When I use the SMGs, I'm already Tracer. That's so true.
I'm already Tracer. I'm already Widowmaker. Nerf Bastion.
Oh yeah, this is an interactable. This is the glowy piss vision that tells me where I have to go. Not the biggest fan of the piss vision. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, anyone remember Overwatch? What a video game. Overwhelmingly -2 mentioned?
Blammo.
The game with the VTubers, oh god. You know they're desperate for any publicity when they do this shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, this guy's getting it. I love the box hound. Can't believe I'm saying this. Oh. Oh wow, nice! He stuck the landing. Do the enemies ever hit you if you just surround them in a circle? It doesn't seem like it, no. But some of the dudes are pretty aggressive with their projectile, so you get to stick them out. Like the cloak dude. I think it's one of those games where if you stop moving, you're dead, but if you keep moving, you're fine.
Gentlemen, good morning.
Oh, what's up, gamer?
Good morning.
We're just gaming. I got this game for free on a website called Keymailer. They were like, hey dude, you can get keys for games if you're a content creator. And I thought, wait a minute, I'm a content creator. I'm like XQ Cow.
You got a new shill. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, so
Keymaster, is that what you said?
Keymailer, it's like a site for like subhumans who make videos on the internet. And I got it for free, so I feel kind of obligated to play it. But turns out it's pretty sick. I like it a lot.
What is it?
SPRAWL. It's like a boomy shooty type deal where you run on walls and blast dudes with a giant shotgun that sends you flying. It's pretty sick. It's got sick music too.
Oh, very nice. Oh yes, that's the game you posted the other day. In general, I believe.
I think so. That might have been Turbo Overkill. Oh man, it's almost 10 p.m. I am like a cheap prostitute. That's not true. Oh, my ears. That's not true. Cheap prostitutes don't get games given to them for free. That's e-girls. I'm like an e-girl. That's based.
I don't know. You're performing a service based on what was given to you.
This is me when I sniff Dorok's chair after a hard day of gaming, dude. Just... Oh, just imagine for one moment the aroma that this person experienced before dying. 63% accuracy rookie numbers. Have you seen me spray the fucking SMGs? Oh, we got new storytelling to read. Let's go. Bringing out the old QR code reader. That's extremely cool. That's really soulful. I like that a lot. That's really sick. There's like little QR codes, you can scan them and then get silly dialogue.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Oh, there's a new character.
He's called or something.
No, you have to use your phone and scan the screen. Okay, there's a dude called Hipped. How does he talk?
He sounds like this.
Okay.
The fucking balls on this asshole case! What now? I'm hearing shit everywhere. I'm barely keeping this together. I'm bugging out! I'm starting to hear choppers here too! I need your help! I've got my own shit to worry about. I just need you to spin up some distractions around me. I'll give you the keys, but just overload the autonomous systems. Yeah, real easy, you asshole. How many ports do you think are free? There's a full blow-up going on here, too, that I'm trying to keep a lid on. Listen, you need to trust me, and if Case reaches out, you need to be careful. There's something wrong with this motherfucker. It's like he knew this was going to happen. It's all over. You there? Yeah, I'm just hearing footsteps. There's also someone listening, I think. On the network? Fuck! Bug out!
And then it disconnects. Oh shit. Why couldn't you just interact and reach it? Because this is cooler. Read it, this is cool. They will not control us. They will not divide us. They will not divide us. He will not divide us. He will not divide us. Okay, everyone. I want to hear some I believe that she will win in chat.
Oh yeah, he won't grab my pussy. Okay? I stand against him.
Oh yeah, he will certainly not be dividing us, gamers. We stand united against bigotry.
So true. I'm waging right now, so I just wanted to pop in real quick and see what was happening.
Yeah, D-Bag is like fucking cleaning up the crime scene he just created. Getting the acid ready. Dissolving some bodies. Oh, a new QR code, let's go. Kenny's doing something. Because Xerxes' voice is hard.
You fucking have to scan it with your phone, that's so funny.
That's really cool. I like that. That's really soulful. Okay. Did Shia win if Trump goes to jail? Was he in for the long con? What the fuck is Shia doing?
What is he doing? Has he set up any new flags or anything like that?
I have no idea. Didn't he lock up the last one like inside his house or something and people couldn't get to it?
That's so cheat. That's fucking cheating, man. That's not fair.
Man, when people triangulated the location of the flags based on like the patterns of airplanes, that was the craziest shit. That was so based.
It's just like it's giga autism, dude. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, I gotta get out of here, bros. I gotta get back into Glizzy Overdrive.
Bye.
So
okay, good luck, Glizzy Overdrive.
Okay, I still don't get it. Is a Glizzy like a fucking hot dog?
Yeah.
I thought it was like the super chat equivalent of like the live TikTok thing. Okay,
No,
so
a glizzy is like a sausage or hot dog. Oh, this isn't a dialogue. It's like a lore. The SPRAWL itself, a term used to describe the megapolis that extends from the coast of modern-day Redacted to a nebulous distance deep within the mainland, is one of the last vestiges of a bygone era of statehood. Most modern-day nations have collapsed. Large swaths of the earth are inhospitable. And a sort of neo-feudalism with corporate city-states is the de facto order of the day. The notable exceptions being the American Empire, a loose conglomerate of former USA states and territories that extend now to Canada, based in parts of South America, and the NCO, an Asian military dictatorship. These two states are massively multicultural due to large swaths. That's twice you've used the word swaths in one text. That's entirely too much. Of immigrants desperately pining for the stability of the old world. Future the shithole. The thing redacted when redacted and then data expunged. This, but replace every word with like ropes and cum. You have a much better reading experience. Is this Xi Jinping? No, I'm just hallucinating my great leader everywhere. I was gonna say, you know, when is China gonna make video games? But then I remembered that Genshin Impact exists. Still waiting for Genshin 2. Isn't that coming out? Aren't they making a new game? You know, it's so weird to me that people play, like, actually play Genshin Impact. I just can't really wrap my head around that. I know, I play Dark Tide. It's just as gacha, but it's so strange, man. Like, I remember seeing dudes in uni, like, on their laptops actually playing this shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you slide down this roof. I guess my cyber legs are too weak. Oh, they have ass! Admiring the form. Jesus, look at this. Now that's enemy design. Poopa. They climb up and look up with the camera. Man, I like Nier Automata, but my game is bugged and I can't have access to like the last ending. There's a point at the end where you make a choice. It's a binary choice. I'm not spoiling it. And fuck off, dog. And you choose one thing, then you choose the other thing, and it's supposed to give you the super secret ending, and it doesn't work. I don't know why. And I think it's been long enough that I have to like I could actually start over and not feel like I'm super mega cucking myself. Look at this butt. Very nice. I am jealous of such form. Then you more bullets. You have to kill your stunner and nuke the Commonwealth. They look like they're dudes too. I think they're inspired by I need more bullets. Very impressive. Okay, I think I'm not. I have to cut this short. Maybe we'll do this level and I'll go. Oh my god. Bullets mentioned. Cake mentioned. Did I get him with that? Oh yeah, I did. Is he not gonna jump over? No? You can jump, can't you? Oh. This is a bit depressing. I thought he'd be able to follow me. It's over, we cheesed. I will never beat the game now. You know, why don't they ever make cyberpunk games where like the future is like a really happy place and like the technology totally didn't backfire and it's perfect, but then you realize you were in a simulation and you wake up and you're in the UK in the year 2023, and that's where when the real dystopia starts. You were British all along. Ah! Oh, it's over. Let's go. You going to London? No, please, sir, not London. I'll do anything. I'll even brush my teeth. Oh, maybe not that. Ah. Ah.
Must restore power to that lift.
Thank you, Dad.
This should grant you access to the generators.
A switch?
I'm detecting several squads of troops being deployed. Aerially.
Uh-oh. He's hiding his ass! So I can't shoot him in the jetpack. They're too smart. Are they doing the Naruto run? Are you serious? an anime opening is permanently playing inside their head. In a way, I'm doing them a favor. Yeah, jib someone while performing. Yeah, the shotgun jumping is really underrated. We need more games to do it. Oh, see, they can cross some chasms, just not all of them. Yeah, I really like this. Like earlier, I got a really sick shot of a dude doing that. It was really cool. Ow. I don't think they're women, I think they're body type A's. Given the lack of breasts. But with a thick ass. I'm just imagining the bullets guy, really. That's who's chasing me around. I've used his image without crediting him for too long now. He's finally taking back what's his. His cake. Their AI goes a little spastic if you keep jumping up and down. London! Oh. Whoa! Yeah, I'm wondering if the move tech I found was intended or not.
The only way to our objective is directly ahead. The chatter on their systems indicate they mean to deploy 4 more squads.
Shogo reference, let's go.
Do what it takes to break through.
Dicks? I didn't pick up on that. It's also a Series D. What did they mean by this? Am I then giving them the D? I don't think it stands for dirigible. I think it stands for dick, Curie. That's what I think. Deimos? Dingbat. Dorok. Did they kill all the bad guys? Can I go home now? Have they been terminated? Power Matrix moment. I'm expecting a Plague Ogren to appear out of nowhere. Oh, I hear stuff. Oh, there you are. Isn't it sad that my character is like such a deranged adrenaline junkie that's been watching TikTok videos with like GTA 5 gameplay at the bottom for so long now that they can't even produce adrenaline themselves. They have to pick up adrenaline on the floor and inject it directly into their veins. There you are. Oh! I like the strat. Bump into me midair to make me fall to my death. That's a clever AI. Idiot.
Never cease to amaze me.
Thank you, Dad. Aww.
That there is only one person that
This is like just a supportive father simulator. It's just your dad happens to be a scary computer man. What's up, Shakobo? No, I thought I heard the Minecraft sound effect play, but I was wondering if I was just going completely insane. You can't slide down there? Are you kidding me? How fat am I? Get in there! There you go. Sometimes you just hear Lego breaking apart in your room. Well, I was gonna say me too, but most of the time it's just Shakobo.
That's my new enter the chat noise because of the red guy. Oh shit was really loud.
Oh shit!
I remember when we had to make our own, get our own custom Discord bot to do this stuff. And you could also play random sounds. We had a command. Like you had a folder where you put all your noises, and then you would do exclamation mark random like all day, and just like make funnies. Water cartels mentioned. Hello. Where's Zola when you need her?
I fought like hell to escape SPRAWL. No escaping past.
I really like this like slide jumping. This is incredibly fun to do. They've nailed the movement too. It like serves the function of a dash, but you can't spam it midair, and you gotta judge how much speed you've got to do it. And then you can link it together like that. This is kind of sick. Oh, the cats are fighting. Here knows. Okay, when this level is over, I'm gonna end the stream. Been going on for far too long, but this game is cool. I'm glad I got it for free. Weep.
Yeah, it's tight.
Yeah, this is literally Atoma Prime. Accuracy 64%. It's over. Cogito Ergo 7. That's a horrible name for a chapter, for an episode. I love the randomly cap. Oh, my ears. Ah, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Friend of the show, Marceline, everyone. Old school friend. Oh shit! I said I would go after the thing. How do you save? Oh, I guess you just fuck off. Okay. Well, Plus 1.4% increase. Are you like watching my accuracy? Oh shit! This is the difficulty option. I'm stupid. I didn't even see it. Well, it's well hidden. Who saw the difficulty prompt at the bottom right? I didn't. Okay, we'll put it on Nightmare for next time. It's over. We actually didn't beat the game. We cheated. We cheated ourselves. This is a good song. I thought the country changed with difficulty. Difficulty British. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh god, I pressed control on the sprint screen and it's over. This is fantastic. Oh, there's news from the guy making the weapon customization mod.
Yippee!
Let's see, let me post
What
this.
was he doing?
I think he said he got the auto guns working, and that the last guns are complicated. Like the receiver doesn't work with the rest of it.
Oh damn! It's over.
Okay, well. Thanks everyone for sticking around for non-Dark Tide content. I would say this was a bit of an experiment, but we did play through Gungrave 1 and 2 and 3. But no one was there for that. If you were there to watch the Gungrave streams, you are an absolute OG. There was like 3 people. I can't believe that we had someone join in for the Gungrave Overdose stream. That was like a Gungrave aficionado who just like followed the game on Twitch. That was crazy. We discovered tech. We discovered the shield tech for Fangaram. Let me try and find if the Sprawl OST is like somewhere on YouTube. I'll play that.
It is. It's on their main channel.
Huge. Sprawl OST. Does that have the cool song? I mean, I assume all songs are cool.
Yeah, the whole thing's in uploaded.
Well, gentlemen, I think that's it.
It's over.
See you in the next one. It is over. It is actually over. Okay. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.